Turn me up a little bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right there.
Fingers out, don't give a fuck. They know what's up when I put them fingers out. Fingers out, don't give a fuck. They know what's up. I know that these niggas can't fake. Why these bitches all in my face when they know I don't parlay? No, I'm so used to going ham, I don't really give a damn. Get the fingers up, fingers up. Niggas can't fake. Why these bitches all in my face when they know I don't parlay? No, I'm so used to going ham, I don't really give a damn. Get the fingers up, fingers up.
Hands up with a middle finger. Let them know I don't give a fuck. I heard I got a little competition, therefore she ain't big enough. Big enough, your money ain't. I'm serving hoes, no dinner plates. I'm out here doing my damn thing, so they honor me, I'm like a holiday. Memorials cause it's R.I.P. Niggas soft like R&B. Bitches mad cause I'm hitting notes, and now they man calling me Tank J. Tank J, but I stay sharp. I keep a bag like a shopping cart. All these haters up on my dick, that condom says about an extra large. T-says like me has, I'm coming up and they mad about it. Flexing on bitches, I'm taking they niggas. I drop up you bars and they get excited. Oops, I ain't gonna do that. I'm a beast and I might hurt feelings, but a bitch gotta know that I could care less. Middle fingers up to that ceiling.
That these niggas can't fake. Why these bitches all in my face when they know I don't parlay? No, I'm so used to going ham, I don't really give a damn. Get the fingers up, fingers up. Niggas can't fake. Why
here to talk for. I'm just trying to get paid. Call that green shit Rondo. Call these rappers silly. All their life they been sneak dissing. Lot of hoes wanna be me, so all your life you'll be reminiscing. Fingers up, but it's faux missing. Fuck you, like a naughty Christian. Tell them to get they braids on. Get up on your knees, speak in tongues. Speaking of tongues, I be spitting that shit that be having these weak bitches ready to quit. Probably the reason why bitches be hating and waiting to comment on all of my shit. Get real, MTV, two-headed dog, yeah, that's me. Yes, I'm a savage, bitches need practice. We running shit like Levy. Oops, I ain't gonna say that. I'm a beast and I might break spirits, but a bitch gotta know that I cook her. Let's turn fingers up so she hear it.
No, that these niggas counterfeit. Why these bitches all in my face when they know I don't parlay? No, I'm so used to going ham, I don't really give a damn. Get the fingers up, fingers up. Niggas counterfeit. Why these bitches all in my face when they know I don't parlay? No, I'm so used to going ham, I don't really give a damn. Get the fingers up, fingers up.
Hey, shout out to the gangs for this shit though. Alien, what's up? It's fucking. It's fucking. Let's get it. You got that shit. It's fucking. You ain't got it.
Shit. Peace in the LBC. Peace in the LBC. There's eyeballs. What's up, melanated? Is something going on that I'm not aware of? Hey, cynical one. Okay, y'all. I didn't feel like playing a whole bunch of music today because I think I'm gonna be in and out. I've been going for like 6 days. Hey, East Atlantic. Peace in the LBC. Of course, melanated. Peace in the LBC. Okay. Hey, Miss Toby. It's good to see you again. Resto, your girl over there going ham. She really pissed off, ain't she? She mad at Ness. She mad at Audio. Who else she mad at? She going there, all the way there. I don't even want to repeat some of that shit. Hey, Lee Pepper. But one thing I can say is that all California people aren't crazy, Pizarro. Just let you know that shit. But can we go crazy on a bitch? Yeah, we can go dumb. Okay, we can go dumb on your ass. Okay, but not everybody's a psychopath or sociopath, and I don't think they geographically pinpointed in that way. They all over the place when we talking about some weird ass niggas. Weirdos is all over the world. Hey, swag, peace in the LBC, peace in the LBC. Okay, if she mad at someone, I am too. Oh, you emotionally tied? This nigga said if she mad at someone, I am too. You guys remind me of that Avatar movie. Remember when the Avatar took its tail, not its tail, but its ponytail or whatever the fuck that was, and then attached it to that flying fucking thing, and they became one? Is that you and Pizarro? It was an Avatar movie. She riding your ass into eternity. Okay, but I'm fucking around right now. I'm fucking around. But check this out, okay. So they've been pee bombing all over the place. Now, you said pretty much. Niggas, I ain't gonna look at your comments no more because you're gonna make me laugh when I done smoke this good weed too. Everything gonna tickle me right about now until it fucking doesn't, okay? But check this out. Okay, so they've been pee bombing all over the place. And so Judge Fifi was the one that was doing the pee bombing, right? So she pee bombed Lolo, and then I think she pee bombed YouTube cameras, and then again today, YouTube camera got pee bombed by Audio, which we all know. Audio, well, I don't know if we all know, but Audio Pope, who is new to the sector. I don't know where the fuck this nigga came from, but there was a point in time where the people that were in his other sector were chasing his ass down over here. But he has been, not over here, not Highlander country, but in the beef sector, okay? Because I am my own entity in of itself, right? My own lane. But chased them down over into the beef sector. So, but somehow he has, made it through because he was tied up with Ness and Shakim primarily Ness and that little crew, if you will, the crew of people over there. And he was, riding that coattail. And then somehow he got situated with Diva. How did Diva tap her ass into that situation with Audio? But anyways, so now he gets like the eye of Diva. So Diva's over there doing her thing in protection of him. Now the nigga's tied to 88. I'm like, what? And it's a love triangle, if you will. Think I better let it go. He ain't got there yet. He might get there though. Let it go, let it go. Looks like another love TKO. Cause I swear, if I was to put my money on this shit, 88 is gonna chew this nigga up and spit him out. It's gonna be like that show. What's it? American Gods. Which one was the one, the black lady who would have sex with the men and then suck them all the way up into her puss and they would just disappear? Which god was that? Does anybody watch American Gods? Oh my God. Hey, Bird, peace in the LBC. I think that's what's gonna happen to him. He's gonna get sucked up into the puss. Okay. We sung that at the same time, did we? Hey, Daniel Barry, peace in the LBC. I don't know. I feel like he's disrespectful. I mean, I feel like he's just moving in a way where he's up in the ante. He feels like, the whole situation with 88 and Fifi is a stronger suit for him. I did see him take his ass over to Bimps under that. What is it called? What does he call himself? Something Maniac. Oh, it was something Maniac. But anyways, it will come to me. But he took his ass over to Bimps. Bimp wasn't fucking with him. Bimp was like, I don't know you, nigga. He came in like in a sketch type of way, like in a way of like he was doing a skit or something. And if Bimp don't know you, you know what I'm saying? He's like, nigga, what you doing over here? And so that didn't go too well, but he tried to come under his moniker, if you will. Yeah, Hustle Maniac. Thank you, Melanated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Hustle Maniac or Hustle Mania, but I think it's Hustle Maniac. He came in under that, right? Little spill, if you will. And Bimp wasn't fucking with him. But I was like, I was saying in the chat, I was like, man, that's that Audio dude. That's him. The 88 was in the chat too, and she was saying it wasn't him, but no, that was him. That definitely was him. So he's moving around, and if he stays up underneath 88, he will get acclimated, if you will, to the Mo 3 sector. He will learn of channels and people and then move himself up in these different realms and ranks, if you will, and show himself for whatever the fuck he is, and either they're gonna accept him or not accept him. I feel like for all intents and purposes, the beef sector had accepted him. Now, this is the thing. When it comes to these CCs that have bigger numbers, whatever, they always like ingratiate. Well, I don't say ingratiate. There's always somebody's ingratiating themselves unto them, right? And for some reason they gravitate to those people and then want to elevate them, but they don't look at the full scope of a person, right? They don't give it time or whatever. They just, oh, I like you. And next thing you know, subscribe here, redirect there, all those things in between, and then in the end, they be feeling some type of way about it. In the end, they be feeling some type of way about it. When I see Audio, and I don't know him that well, but I'm just looking at the movements, it seems like this nigga is, stepping up. It's like going upstairs. Boop. One step, two step, three step forward. You know what I'm saying? He's stepping the fuck up. MFs hate me and Pizza's relationship. Resto, I don't think anybody believes that relationship. Just to be fucking honest about it, I don't think there's a single fucking person, especially in this chat, that believes that whole relationship that you got with Pizarro's of anything that's of consequence. Like, it's not real. Nigga, I know you even know that. Okay? And I was in clouds the other day when you had Stoned, the something dude, and some other people, and you had that flow state nigga over there too. Y'all was talking y'all little shit over there. Pizza wasn't nowhere to be found. There was no beef sector people over there. Nigga, stop playing. Really stop playing. You motherfuckers be here. Y'all be having me laughing and stuff, but I do enjoy your company. But they are out here P-bombing people, and one would have to be a little bit more careful about who they lit up. Now, I don't know what possessed audio in particular. Hey, talent. Okay, let them live. Okay, I'm gonna let them live. Peace in the LBC. Let me put you on the let me go put your ass up here on the Summer Jam screen. Ah. Hey, Shaquille. Oh my God. Did I say hi, Big O? I swear, did I say hi? Peace in the LBC, Big O. Man, I hope I didn't overlook you. Can overlook my mods. Hey, Vibrant. Peace in the LBC, man. Don't nobody believe that shit. Don't nobody believe that shit. But what I do believe is people out here on the social climb, if you will, getting their alliances, if you will, seeing what better suits them. I do believe that's happening, and also feeling some type of way about some things. Therefore, case in point, motherfuckers are getting P-bombed, and they have some kind of ill feeling. East Atlantic, did I say hi? Oh, did I say hi? Peace in the LBC. Let me put you on the Summer Jam screen too. I could have. God dang it! If I didn't say hi, please forgive me. Forgive me. But they do have some kind of issue with YouTube cameras. Now, I don't like or dislike YouTube cameras. Matter of fact, I would say I'm more leaning towards the fact that I like her more than dislike her. But do I know that she can be conniving and full of shit and play like she ain't up to no fucking things and be taking digs and stuff at people? Hell the fuck yeah. She all of that fucking shit. She all of that shit. But do she have to, or does one have to porn bomb her? No. One does not have to porn bomb her. Okay, but it's happening back to fucking back. I'm like, damn. And from the same camp. Double damn. Wondering, I'm just wondering. Hey, Ray Triggs, peace and LBC. Like, how did you become so strong on the radar? One would say it's possibly because you've been allowing certain things to happen where one could talk about somebody's child and another person can get away with it. They say that you're not keeping it equal or fair across the board. But look, let me tell you, from a person who wants to be as neutral as possible, has tried to be, it's never going to really be fully that way. You try to get along with people and keep it fair across the board, but somebody's going to get upset. Somebody's going to feel away. And a lot of the reasons why it's going to be that way is because you have your own individual perspective, which will be totally different than theirs. And you will have set parameters around whatever rules that you have. And depending on what's happening in that moment, you will have deciphered, somehow decoded in your brain that this doesn't really fit the script that way. And somebody is going to disagree with your ass. Somebody's going to disagree with you. And then it's going to be on and cracking from there. But a lot of times when you can't get understandings with people, it's because they want it that way. They want it that way for whatever their fucking reasoning is. They just want it to fucking be that way. They not, because it's really not hard to get an understanding with a person. It's really not hard to dead some shit. But there's some people who just really want that shit to be up with you. And that is the question that comes to mind, is that why do they want it up with YouTube cameras? Like, what is it now? When it comes to the audio boy, I think he's just following suit. Thank you, Big O. I got a super sticker. Let's show it on stage. Yay! Thank you. And peace in LBC. Why do they want it up with her? Okay, it's not good to join the go along to get along code. Man, they all joining that shit. And they all planning on this stuff. Like, this whole thing is content, right? Last night, I heard Lemon literally say, he came out here all boastful and proud and deep-throated and I'm about that life type of shit, talking big, high-power shit. Yeah, this is the beef sector. And I fucking, I fight, fuck everything else. I'm for the beef fucking sector. Niggas out here coming around, porn. He's talking about the porn bombing and stuff, right? Then he's talking high power shit about how, you know what I'm saying, he for the beef sector. And he, basically he gonna mount up. Mount up on who? You mounting up on who? Would it be Judge Fifi? Would it be ADA? Is it now audio? Or is it the whole entire the Mo3 sector? The Mo3 sector ain't thinking about you, Lemon. They definitely not thinking about you, but you was talking high power shit, and the next thing you know, who pops up? 88. I said, now look at this shit. And all that fucking bravado just got, rewinded. It just like went backwards. Now he's a puss. You know what I'm saying? He purring. He puss in boots with the doe eyes. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, you cannot make this shit up. Hey, the Beef Sector Podcast, peace in the LBC. I said, you cannot make this shit up. Okay, trying to get the Beef Sector in some ish. Man, but he said he would go it alone, though, QI. He said he would go the shit alone his damn self. But I guess maybe he got to thinking about this shit like he don't really want to go it alone, because why did he change up his verbiage once 88 got up there? And a couple of times he had referred to 88's relationship with Audio Pope as like some kind of Romeo and Juliet type of thing, right? And I heard him say it, and everybody in the chat is saying he said it a couple of times. Case in point, 3 times. Now, I want to say I only heard it one time, but I came in late and, what I'm saying, I don't know, you know, I didn't catch the rest of the shit. Singing fuck. But the chat is saying, no, fool, you just said it 3 times. But the reason why this conversation has come about is because Audio hits the link. And he wants to know why you referring to my relationship as some kind of Romeo and Juliet type of scenario in a very condescending way, or trying to, be phony and fake with it, right? And here goes Lemon fucking walking that shit back, trying to make it not seem as much as he was trying, out to make it be. And I'm saying, like, Lemon, if you're going to say your thing, just stand in that shit. Just stand in it. Fuck it, nigga. This is how I feel. And I don't appreciate you running around with motherfuckers who's, putting hits out on beef sector people. Like, just stand on big business. So because the question becomes, are you scared to have the conversation with Fifi in 88? Are you scared to have the conversation even with Audio? And Audio has changed his fucking avatar. It's a mask. So he the black mask and you the red mask. You the mask twin. But you know what I'm saying? Dude ain't feeling, he feeling some type of way. He ain't about that life, man. He was talking now. I brought this shit up over at Shakim's. I was in the chat. And I'm like, this nigga's on some I declare war type of stuff. What is this even coming about? Like, why is this coming about? So here goes Shakim talking about the alcohol and stuff. You know what I'm saying? He on some drunken rant. Well, let me tell you, they say drunkards tell the truth. And if it was any truth telling in that moment, that's probably how he was feeling. He was trying to galvanize. But in that moment, when you could have made your words weighted in something and showed yourself as a leader, if that was the case, because you feel like you're the leader of men, that's when you could have said right then and there, man, I don't appreciate this shit, you know what I'm saying, with your friend. And though you haven't done X, Y, and Z, it seemed like you right there every time, you know what I'm saying, a conversation's popping up. So I'm just going to lump all you motherfuckers in one category. And nigga, what you hit in my link, you heard me, Romeo and Juliet. Like, it could have been that, but he's not going to talk that way. He's not going to talk that way. So we do know that when it comes to these bigger CCs, there is a go along to get along. A lot of times I think these motherfuckers is running plays. But in the case of YouTube cameras, I don't know about that so much. Because I think there's some people who really dislike her, and she needs to kind of own up to the fact to why they dislike her. Like, on a real way. That's why I can't have conversations with none of these hoes. Because I know I ain't gonna have no real conversation with these bitches. These bitches is not gonna be spitting that real. They're not gonna talk that real, so we can get to the nitty gritty of some things. Nitty gritty why you feel a fucking way about me, and nitty gritty to why I feel a fucking way about you. Ain't gonna be no ownerships or none of that kind of stuff. Motherfuckers is playing in each other's faces, and they're doing it because they need the numbers. They want the numbers, they want the friendships, or whatever. They don't want to step on certain people's toes, whatever the fuck it may be. And right now, you got even Pizarro herself over there swinging for YouTube cameras. Let YouTube cameras swing for herself. Let her swing for herself. Shit, fuck it. I swing for myself. This hypocrisy across the board out here. It's hypocrisy at its fucking finest. Motherfuckers pick and choose who they gonna, what I'm saying, support when some fuck shit go down. Because there's been plenty of people who got porn bombed or suffered, bad conversations from other CCs and shit like that. There's been plenty of people who don't get along. Now, it'll be one thing, what I'm saying, like, in the case of Ness and them, I mean, not too many people got into that situation with you and Ness, Pizarro. Why? Because you and Ness were friends. And you guys kept on going back and forth in your alliance. One minute you be friends, next minute you was enemies. Now, I want to say this is lasting a little bit longer than I had anticipated when it came to you guys falling out. But do I expect you guys to be friends again? Fuck yeah. Yes. But where does all that go after the fact? Like all the shit that's being said in between. Because even right now, Pizarro she's saying some real serious shit when it comes to Ness. She's talking about family dynamics and children and all kinds of things I care not to repeat because my mind ain't going that way. Hey Max, peace in the LBC, peace in the LBC. My mind just ain't going that way. But how do you come back from that type of shit? Like for me, I don't come back from certain shit with bitches. And I don't expect them to come back from certain shit when it comes to me. I ain't flip-flopping and floundering with your ass the fuck off. And that's where the problem lies with me. And I heard M. Bernadette saying the same fucking thing. And she's right. Certain people don't go backwards with a motherfucker, and that be the problem. Certain people, like, and I am one of those people. If I decide I don't want to fuck with you, bitch, it's up. Like, we might as well just go and settle on that shit. We just settle on that. Because I know I've given you plenty of time to fess up to your funky ass ways. To fucking goddamn apologize for your funky ass ways. And to correct your funky ass ways. Bitch, it's been enough time for all three of those things to happen. And you don't want to. So I believe you. When they show you how they are, fucking believe them. Bitch, I believe you. Yes, I do. Truly, I fucking do. Hey, NY, peace in the LBC. So, right now, I don't know what YouTube Cameras is going to do other than she's going to have to put her banner up and set some boundaries. But this ain't going to be the end of it when it comes to her. Maybe the P-bombing will be done. But there's other parts of it that's going to continue because the conversation is that you are not fair across the board. That you have favorites that you allow to get away with certain shit. Also, you looking real weak out here because you ain't speaking up for yourself. Personally, when you go off on motherfuckers and you get to talking shit, I mean, I just be looking like, okay, shit, fuck it. That was a nice attempt. And this is like, and what's happening next? Because there ain't nothing you're going to do about it. Why? Because you want the numbers. Why? Because you want the people in your chat. You threw a whole fucking fit when it came down to binary. Oh, they going over there. You better not come back over here. They can hear, I see you. And your demonic must be Trinigal. It says she feeling some type of way about your ass. And you went there with RNY, who was just a fucking subby. You have done shit. Like shit to folks. And so there that's still gonna be there. Yeah, that was funny. Hey T Latte, I seen you earlier. I did. It's good to see you. I don't know why they think you high. You ain't high. Shit. They're talking about you. I don't think you talk slow either. I just think you are, you talk to get the point across. You know what I mean? To get the point across. But it's about to get ugly, y'all. I don't know. Okay, get my bitch lit. This is the program. Oh, thank you. I got a $4.99. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Now look, I don't know what's gonna happen now between Pizarro and Ness. I popped Sin Cherry. Oh my God. I don't know what's gonna happen between Pizarro and Ness, but it can't be no more no less than what's been going on. They're gonna just be talking shit to each other. But I don't know if Ness knows what she's saying right now, like how deep she's saying it, and the whole situation with audio. But I don't think Pizarro is gonna allow them to come over and P-bomb her. She done been through all the fucking, scenarios. The worst case scenario they could put down is maybe try to strike her channel, which they don't mind doing. They don't mind striking people's channels. They out here on fucking strike wars. Shot Kim got 88 ass right in the middle of her fucking live. I mean, I'm not laughing about it, but it was like, oh my God, because they just came off the P-bombing. And then they were listening to his live, and how I know I was between both of those lives. I was like paying attention on both sides, like, okay. And he was paying attention at the same time on both sides. So it was like, look at Shot Kim, you know what I'm saying? And I heard when Fifi was like, okay, I'm gonna go over there. They were like, oh, basically, they're not gonna let you over there. She's like, well, what? We'll see. We'll see. So Fifi came over. I don't know if she hit the link or not, but I don't think he mentioned anything about it, but I knew she was on her way over. And in the middle of that, you hear Shot Kim. He's very quiet. He struck 88 because they were playing his live over there. So they're playing his live. They were, plotting on some things. And then Fifi was gonna take her ass over to Shot Kim's. And right when that happened, boom, that's when you see Shot Kim strike 88's live in mid-flight. I was like, ooh wee, this is crazy. This is crazy. Hey, Smooth Carter, piece of the LBC. I'm like, what? And they were already striking people and threatening to strike people and all the things in between. I was like, okay, you can't make this shit up right now. You cannot make this shit up. So when it's about people striking channels and shit, I feel like there's something behind it. There's some kind of emotion behind it. When it comes to people feeling the way about people, definitely some emotions behind it. But when it comes to people wanting to clout chase or get a name off of you or get numbers off of you or get some content going, that usually is the number one fucking thing going down. That is normally why shit be popping off the way it be popping. Because somebody's trying to get their page up. Please, it's Death Behind. If she stamped them, her and MYTC, okay? Man, Pizza's pissed off right now. Hold on one second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me play some music real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey. Huh? Motion. Motion. Yeah. Hey. Bitch, I'm in motion. Motion. Huh? I turn a 1 to a 2 and a 5 to a 10. I do that shit again. It was all a blur, had to wipe off the lens. Take a pic, then I'm gone with the wind. Big fish, you could tell by the fin. Doing well, could tell by what I mean. I hopped out the black Escalade on stock. Paid the driver for the day, nigga, I be doing a lot. My oh my, what a run I'm on. Album 29 when you run this song. I've been at this in shirts and flip phones. This homemade, your sauce from Wishbone. Ballejo, Pillsbury Factory, we make dough. This young man, he play foe. His family moved from the east side, oh. Stopped in the north for the VJO. Beating down your block, it's a TKO. Me, I'm a West Russ and I need peso. Tostitos and mucho queso. If we talking rap, then it ain't too many clothes. Niggas dead to me and I don't believe in ghosts. You could break bread when you make it by the loaf. 10,000 shots, I'm getting better every pose. Bitch, I'm in motion. Motion. Bitch, I'm in motion. Motion.
Left.
Motion.
I'm from the N-O-R-T-H. I'm a Fetty Wap the track when you send it my way. I'm at the pergola, but stop the sliders in the driveway. My head blasting the sea shit, my way. What I did for my motion, put my cleats to the pave. I'm a stand-up nigga and I'ma be that to the grave. Feel like my last 2 years been up in the maze. Ain't got my bread, won't be no toast in here today. Don't get me wrong, a lot of shit I won't do for no paper. All I wanted was the cake, now I've been gaining weight. Last week was high speeding to your song, nigga shake. Been in the field too long, waiting on the right play. If you don't get you no motion, you gon' stay a lightweight. Drop at the drop, go get it the right way. And I won't let a soul come and get in my way. You told me hit the road, Jack, now I run the highway.
Bitch, I'm in motion.
Okay. I'm back. Oh my Lord. I was like, hey, Room Shaker, peace in the LBC. Yep, I'm monetized now. Hey, Paul Graves. Let me put you on the Summer Jam screen. Boop. Yeah, I'm not fucking around. Me personally, I don't really have too much to worry about when it comes to these people playing games in that way. Because, see, I'm on the lower spectrum of the scale of things and with them, you know what I'm saying? As far as, you know, these what they think is the big CCs and all that stuff in between, I fly underneath the radar, so I don't have to worry about too much of that BS unless the motherfucker just super hating, which I got a few super haters out here. They super hating ass fans, you know what I'm saying? There's always a super hater around the fucking way. So, you know, I got to keep it pushing, but I know how to keep it pushing. And we're all doing the same thing for the most part, talking about the different things that are happening around here. But depending on how somebody has emotionally tied themselves to your ass, in case in point, Resto being the goddamn avatar, the bird of the avatar, locked in with Pizarro, is how deep the wells goes with some of these people. And, you know, any animosity they didn't have, you know what I'm saying, down there. Like down the line, some of these people be holding on to animosity. Like they be holding on. They be holding on forever. Now, for me, if it's up, okay, it's up. But I ain't thinking about you like that. I'm not trying to porn bomb you, strike your channel. I don't give a fuck about your livelihood or how you living. I don't care to see you. None of those things, you know what I'm saying? And fuck it. If it makes you feel better, block me, which some of these bitches have done. Block my ass, okay? I ain't worried about that either. It makes you feel better. Whatever you need to get your sorry funky ass over whatever the fuck you going through with me, do it. You know what I'm saying? Do it. But we're going to just keep it pushing. I'm not going that far with none of these hoes. Like, I don't care. But I think there's a lot of different plays going down. And there might be a usurping, if you will, of people from the beef sector. Hey, Ox City. Okay, what it do, man? I've been gone. I think I've been gone for like 6 days. Has it been 6 days? 7 whole nights. Well, that's 7. Not a word from you. It was 6 whole nights. Okay, I don't know what to do. Hey, can't get right. Peace in LBC. So, you know, Room Shaker, she over there giving out a damn warning to everybody about don't let nobody up without your banner, and everybody's getting extra careful and extra this and this and that. But that, look, let me tell you something. That will probably help you from getting the P-bomb. But you have to watch your chat because people will come in the chat with their avatars a certain way. You got to be kind of ever vigilant, if you will. Oh, thank you, Can't Get Right. Peace in the LBC. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Man, you guys have been showing me love since I got monetized. I don't know what to do. I'm just like, man, this is a beautiful thing. I should have probably did this a long time ago. But I'm trying to tell you, when it comes to the music, I've been on a journey for music that could be monetized. You know, you have to play the music, like you have to do a private live, you know, do that fucking live. And then what you do, wait a minute, does that say twice? Wait. Thank you. Not 2 times. Okay. was like, wait, am I saying double? Because it looked like double. Okay. Double, double, double. So, what was I saying? You done threw me off. I done forgot what I was saying. It feels good. You deserve this shit, saying for real. Oh, thank you. Because they have been hating on me, Max. You know how long niggas have been hating on me? I mean, they didn't want me monetized. They didn't want me to have any people in my chat. They don't want nobody to support me. It's all kinds of shit. But I ain't the only one going through it. It's certain people that they just, feel some type of way about. They don't want them to have anything. But I'm not cut from that cloth. I'm not trying to cut off bags. I ain't trying to cut off nobody's chat. I ain't trying to cut you the fuck off. I'm just made from a different cloth. I ain't, it takes a special kind of bitch to do that kind of shit. It takes a special kind of motherfucker to not want to see somebody else shine. Now you can trim out the music in your studio. Yeah, but when you trim it out, you lose the chat though. You lose the chat. I did that for a couple of them and then I said, no, I'm not doing that no more. But I've been finding music though. I have been finding music. It's just that it takes me some time to find something that I like, You know me, of all people know. Facts. Yeah, I know you know. I know you know. And there's a lot of favoritism out here, like a lot of favoritism. And they be like moving these numbers between each other and stuff like that. They got a rotation. They want to put you in a rotation, but primarily you have to kiss some ass to be in rotation. And always hitting a link and all that kind of stuff and doing the extra somersaults and backflips. I'm not going to do somersaults and backflips for none of these people. I mean, I like you. And if I speak to you, it's because I like you. But it's not remiss to me that some of you guys are real, you know what I'm saying, funny style. Very fucking funny style. I'm not funny style like that. That's why I keep it the same across the board. But when I realize, or when it dawns on me, or when you really make it clear, which you could just make it clear from the gate, bitch, don't talk to me. Oop, can't get no clearer than that. You ain't got to worry about me saying hi to you and shit like that. But you need me to say hi to you. You want me to say hi to you. Hey, oh, T-Latte, aw, I get excited. Look, every time I see a color, I'm just like, what? Say what? This is a good day. This is a good day. And then I gotta wait for that pen to come so I can put my pen in or whatever. Like now I know some of the things that these other CCs be talking about that are monetized what they're talking about. Like I was like, first they was talking a different language, but fuck it. I understand this bitch now. I heard it enough times. You know what I'm saying? It's like being in Paris and they're all speaking French. We've been there long enough and you start picking up on the shit. And then certain shit just clicks one day. And all of a sudden, you're fluent. You're like fucking fluent. Okay? You're Parisian. Ooh wee, monsieur. So glad that you got monetized. I'm enjoying it for now because I had really I had second thoughts about it, and I had contemplated because it says you can demonetize your own self. So yeah, it's like sitting right there, like I'm ready to pull the trigger any moment. I'm ready to fucking pull the trigger. Okay, I'll just bloop, just pull the plug on the shit. But we will see. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, these CCs be picking and choosing. I call them skull and bones. You know what I'm saying? They like some kind of goddamn organization out there. You tapping certain people in, and but the people they tap in, they think they can control them. That's the problem. People don't realize you cannot control everybody. You might find a couple of people that you maybe can maneuver, but you cannot fucking factor for the human element. There's the human element, and the day a motherfucker decides they sick of your ass. Because they did X, Y, and Z, and you just said X, Y, and Z to them, like that day will come. And then also, what is the true intention of the person, right? Then you finally see saying, oh, I'm not going to back anybody no more because I help you build your channel. And then you just shit on me. Well, when a person came around you, did you not get any kind of flags, like any blues clues? Like there's certain people who have came around me in my mind. I took a mental note, like this motherfucker gonna turn on me. or they have a capability of X, Y, and Z. And hopefully it won't go that way. But when I deduce that in my mind, I start treading light with your ass. And then I move away peacefully. I try not to, like, I move in a way that is very peaceful. So you don't feel away and I don't feel away, and it could be your fucking idea. You decided one day you just didn't want to be around my ass. For the most part that works, but I do have people that are very obsessive, right? There's a few niggas who have been obsessive with me. So that didn't really work. The walking in peace, they just, Klingons and shit. So stalkers, if you will. Yeah, my oh my, what a run we on. Facts. Some stalker ass niggas that till this day, just if my name is mentioned, if I'm any fucking where, anybody, like, they will be there with something to say, or somehow trying to be in the presence of me. And so, you can't get around that shit. Nobody helped Bill Sincere. She has done this on her own. Facts. I was here when there were 3 people in the chat. Okay, Vibrant. I've been on this road by myself. Facts. By myself. Well, not by myself, but with the Highlanders. But we've been on this journey. You know what I'm saying? I want to say it that way. And I just sit up here and schmooze and kiss up to these CCs. I like who I like. And I come around to support because that's the type of person I am. And I enjoy your commentary. But has it been the same? Like, has it been like some kind of reciprocal thing? No, but I wasn't looking for it to be that way. Matter of fact, this is another reason why I'm live right now. Because there's a number of people live, but I'm live as well. Because I want them niggas to be looking to the left while my ass is over here at the right, doing what the fuck I do. You don't need to know what I'm talking about. And you don't need to know what I'm doing. And your ass don't need to be in my fucking chat. Also, I want to say this. Now, Sour Patch, I really wasn't going to mention this, but I am going to mention this shit, bitch. Because right now, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, but it took a minute. It took a minute since that last conversation me and you had over at Very Carey's for me to kind of warm up to you a little bit. You were speaking to me. I spoke back out of politeness. And then I was just going to ignore your ass. But you kept speaking. So I said, well, fuck it. She's showing herself friendly. Olive branch, if you will. But all the time in my mind, I'm like, I don't know about this bitch. I don't know about this bitch, right? Now you done flip the script on me. I'm speaking to you in the chat. You know I'm speaking to you and you ignore me. Oh, this bitch is feeling away. And that's the shit that I be talking about. Bitch, you could have said it, Sour Patch. You could have said whatever the fuck your problem was. Not only over here, but you could have said it wherever the fuck you was at. Where you saw me when you decided you was going to ignore my ass. What the fuck is your fucking problem? But this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to help your ass the fuck out. Because my daddy told me at all fucking times, help a motherfucker out. Out of your life, out of your way. Just the fuck on up out of here. I'm going to help you the fuck out. And I'm not going to speak to your ass. I'm going to leave your ass the fuck alone. And bitch, understand this is where we stand now. We're not going backwards. Understand this is where we fucking stand now, okay? Because I don't like that kind of stupid shit. And just as much as I talk about anybody else, I've been had a conversation about you. Case in point, you and Mika both over there having them fucking lives and shit, trying to break it down discords, and Mika over there trying to say that she ain't a doxer. Now, Mika, I do like you. But if you're pulling up pacers and shit like that, bitch, that is doxing. That is doxing. It doesn't matter if it's about Izzy or whoever the fuck. That is a dox. And if I'm misunderstanding what a dox is, then one of you hoes need to tell me what the fuck it is. When you go into people's lives, looking at where they live, phone numbers and names and all the things in between and family members and all that is a fucking dox. And ain't none of you bitches that important to me on this goddamn internet that I need to do any of that shit. I don't give a fuck about you that deep. So when you guys get to hollering about, oh, I don't really care, but I'm just trying to clear up my name, bitch, you care. Too much, though. Entirely too fucking much. And maybe Sour Patch, going back to your ass, hey, 2INC, peace and LBC. Okay, Paul Graves, I see you up there and here. I had stepped away. Thank you for hollering. Okay, man. Maybe you feel away, Sour Patch, because I told Lemon, you know what I'm saying, to put the macaframalama down on your ass. Hey, Be Easy. Oh, man, I've been gone. Looking at different things, like trying to get music for my page and stuff that's more, copyright friendly and all that kind of stuff, or at least I could share the revenues with that artist, and then I'll, decide I want to go live and then don't go live because I've just been at peace. And I've been doing things, I went swimming the other night. Then I went out to another little thing, an event, what I'm saying? I've been having fun. Having fun with my loved ones, or a loved one, or one that loves on me, or one who wants to love me. Pick one. Pick one, okay? Sincere, you've been enjoying your peaceful Zen time. Facts. Yes, I have. I've been enjoying it. And now I came on here and ain't nothing but fool la la and fucking craziness. Craziness and fool la la. Sincere, you a little mermaid. Am I? Without the red hair. I could have well, my hair is kind of red though, to be honest. Yeah. It's not dark at all. It's light. I have light hair. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That goes to that Irish down in my family. Yep. There's some redheads up in there. And they were from Ireland. Clock that. Mm-hmm. They ain't full on motherland. I wish it was though. Shit, fuck it. But we know what it is, the history of the African in America, because they went through a lot of stuff. But I don't want to go down that road right now. That is a sincere ginger. Yeah, I guess I would be considered a ginger. Mm-hmm. Strawberry blonde. Kind of like a lightish brown, reddish hue. Mm-hmm. When I was young, I entered into a strawberry blonde contest. I almost won. There was somebody brighter than me. Yeah. Yeah. That could have went anyway. Shit. I could have been like, maybe the person, if they just didn't have nobody could fit the script, would have won possibly. It is a strawberry festival. Okay, congratulations on being monetized. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? If one nobody is bright, shit, I would have just like the last pick on that situation. But anyways, back to what I was saying. What was I saying? Um, Yeah, so Sour Patch and them. So Sour Patch feel away. I think she fucking feel away. And she ain't took her ass over there back to Lemon's. Now, I think she might be a little bit mad because I told Lemon to put the macaframalama down on her ass and basically, what I'm saying, get her back in line because she like a fucking train that derailed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Get the train back on the track, okay? Engine number 9. Going down the Chicago line, okay? Go get the train back on the track. So she might have felt the way because I said that because she's trying to make it seem like she's not in love with Lemon or it's not that kind of relationship. But let me tell you something. Whenever a woman is wailing like that, what's the just letting out wails and shit, one has to think this can't really be about YouTube. It has to be. I mean, YouTube is the surface. But what is the underlying shit that's going on? Like, it's a little deeper. Hey, 185, peace in the LBC. And that's what made everybody think that maybe you was in love, like really in love with Lemon. Okay, Sour Patch is resilient. I'm sure she's okay with you. But Lemon, that's another matter of fact. I think she's really heard about the Lemon situation or whatever the case may be. Thank you, Cynical One. Thank you. But it's very deep with her when I think when it comes to him. And she has not made her way over there. But Mika has been over there the other night and she's talking shit. Was it Mika? Yeah, I think Mika made her way over there. And who was over there? Because somebody else was over there and they were talking. I feel like I don't know where this happened because I don't think it was over at Lemons, but wherever this happened, Mika and Lemon were both coming at Shakim. Where the fuck did that happen? Does anybody know where that happened? Because I'm starting to get this stuff kind of like it's coming together. It's two separate scenarios, but where was it where Shakim was there, Mika and Lemon? Because they were both coming. I think that was at YouTube cameras, right? Because they were both coming at Shakim. And I said, Mika, turn her fucking mic up. I said, I could hear that shit getting more and more loud and very, very crystal clear. I said, what kind of fucking mic she got? She kept turning that shit up so she could be heard over Shakim. She did not want Shakim to say whatever he was saying, and they were tag teaming him. So it was Shakim, Lemon, and Mika, and Mika and Lemon were tag teaming Shakim. And Shakim got a very good mic, but for some reason it seemed like their mics were out micing his a little bit. You know what I mean? And she was still talking that shit about, being a doxer. So Shakim says, hey, you doxed me. She said, oh, no, I didn't. It's public information. That is part of a dox. If you're showing somebody's house or, all the things in between, that is a dox. So I'm trying to understand, like, Mika's rationale when it comes to that. Like, her rationale. Now, I'm not trying to say that Shakim didn't do nothing to her. That's exactly what I'm not trying to say that because I think they both been doing shit to each other. But we're not gonna act like something ain't what it fucking is. It is just what it is. Okay. I think Lemon leads these ladies on. Oh, let me put you up here. This is okay. I think Lemon leads these ladies on, even if he is unaware of it. We only see what happened in the live. The Lemonettes communicate elsewhere as well. Yeah, they have their own little powwow space, and I think it's a Discord as well. Their own little space where they you know, it's called Mike Supremacy. Oh, Mika. You could tell she kept on turning that shit up. I was like, okay, these old, fat, 100-year older than dirt hoes be jealous and spread lies like that, like they pillow talk with flubber, gut female. Okay, Sincere, all them females, come from the T sector. Yeah, a lot of them come from. I know, Mika's from the T sector. Out of Sour Patches, she's beef sector. Sour Patch has been around for a long time. But she's a little upset right now. She's a little upset, and I think she's a little upset with me. Sour Patch's beef sector been here a long time. Facts. But I'm not gonna go back and forth with Sour Patch. Either you good with me or we fucking not. Because I'm not gonna act like I don't see what I fucking see. I'm not attacking of you, but I'm not gonna act like I don't see what I fucking see. We've seen a whole fucking entire person have a fucking meltdown, then turn around and go live and try to act like they didn't do a thing when they did. You threw Ghetto out there, and I don't like Ghetto's fucking ass. I do not like fucking Ghetto. He's a bitch. But it didn't make no sense to throw him in the situation. Like, everything around you was surrounded around you and your emotional feeling towards Lemon. Fuck a 2 peas or beans and rice or whatever, beans and rice. Beans and cornbread. I said call beans and rice. Or anybody. Your relationship between you and Lemon is your relationship between you and Lemon. And he allowed for you to call him a pack of bees. And he turned around and called you. So I think you want this man to chase you. I think you want Lemon to chase you. But now, I think Lemon's live right now. So quite possibly, you might take your ass over there. Yeah, beans and cornbread. I call her beans and rice. But I think she wants Lemon to chase her. But at the same time, they all are teaming up and feeling the way about Shakim ass. They mad at Shakim. Very much so. Now, Lemon would say that I take Shakim's side more than his side. Like, he thinks I have more of a favoritism towards Shakim than him. And I would say to some degree that is the truth, right? There's a truth in that. But it's not to the point where I can't be fair across the board when it comes to Lemon and Shakim both. Like they both have done things to each other. The only reason why it would seem that way is because I don't go in your chat because I see that you be going back and forth, flip flopping with people, Lemon. That's why I don't take my ass over there. And when I said I wasn't going to do it, I've been true to it. Now you're always welcome to come over here, but you know my reasons for not going over there. So that's why it would seem like that, because I don't go to your place, but I do go to Shakim's, and I'm a mod over at Shakim's. But I don't agree with everything. Okay? And I don't disagree with everything either. Hey, executive, peace in the LBC. But that's why you would feel that way. That's why you would think that I have more of a favoritism towards Shakim than you. But if you're right about something, then you're fucking right about it. But nigga, you've been running around here just wrong across the board and fucking foul as fuck. Now I would tell your ass in your motherfucking face, but nigga, I ain't seen you in a month of Sundays, okay? But one day you will pop your ass up over here because that's par for the course and that's how it usually goes. If history tells anything, you will pop your ass over here one day and I will fucking tell you in your fucking face. That's how that would go. You know what I'm saying? And then you could say whatever the fuck you need to say. And if there's a misunderstanding or I didn't get something right, you could just fucking tell me and that will be the end of it, you know? But do I mind talking to you? No. Matter of fact, if I have conversations with you, Lemon, I rather enjoy them. You know? I don't think poorly of you. But I do think you're full of shit right now. And that you knew something. And you knew them girls was back there doxing. You probably participated to some extent with that shit. It's okay. And the receipts are coming out. And who's laying your ass out or bringing the receipts out right now is fucking Mika. She is showing where you understood and had knowledge of somebody taking pictures of that MJ boy. You had knowledge. And matter of fact, it got brought up last time I was live. Molly was over here and he mentioned that you knew that there was pictures taken of MJ. There was certain things that was going on and you were aware of it. And you were okay with it. You're okay with it. So all of you, including you, Lemon, Sour Patch, Mika, Beans and Cornbread, the rest of you motherfuckers, whoever was back there, all of you guys actively participated in the bullshit. And there seems to be a primary or little group of you guys. Mika started that with Nosy Ho, Doxing people. Okay? And see, and I used to watch Nosy Ho back in the day. And I liked her lives and stuff, but I wasn't aware of Mika. I wasn't that invested like the way, I went in the chat like that all the time and stuff. And then I remember when her and Sherelle linked up for a minute and that shit went left. Because this is coming off the cuffs of Nosy Ho getting all her YouTube channels shut down, right? And they were, she was being blackballed and some other shit, but she lost her YouTube channels. She was trying to make her way back in and she latched on to Sherelle's world. And I was surprised to see her over there at Sherelle's world. But then, okay, that is the T sector or black T sector, I suppose. That's all considered the black T sector. Now, did I realize I was in the black T sector? No. Nope. But I'm aware of some of these people, even like with Tulsa. I'm very aware of Tulsa. I remember Tulsa back in the day when she did a whole docs on fucking Tavius. When she pulled up all his damn stuff. And that was I feel like that was almost 2 years ago. So it's not like these people are very new. Like they've been running around and roaming around for a moment now. So there's all kinds of sectors that be around in the beef sector, the black sector, all these sectors, We all go wherever we want to fucking go. But yeah, but there's something going on in particular with that little group of people and everybody's lying. Everybody is fucking lying. Do you hear me? Don't trust none of them motherfuckers. I wonder if Mika, okay. I wonder if Mika was doxing on behalf of Sunshine, aka Nosy Ho. I think that's the story, that she was doxing on behalf of her. But like, Mika keeps on trying to say that she was looking up public information. The fact is that you're looking for information about a person when you can literally just have the heads up online with them, the verbal soiree, if you will. Okay, I wonder if Mika was doxing. Well, she said she was, or at least she was looking up information or participating in some type of way. But I just find it's just really weird that Mika now is trying to act like, like she's at the same time. Okay, she's trying to act like she's not that way, but at the same time, she done pulled up a Pacer account. I'm like, girl, you like, it's almost like a snake oil salesman. Like, you're showing me the truth, but saying something different. I'm supposed to be buying, into with the words when the truth is right in front of me. But I need to buy the words. Buy what you're fucking selling me. Yeah, it makes sense. Sunshine plays dirty. See, I don't know the Sunshine. Is that what they call her, Sunshine? They call Nosy Hill Sunshine. Nosy Hill was teaching females how to be a phone operator. Oh, phones. Oh, I didn't know that. I know when she was with that one girl, she was with some girl for a while. And at first I didn't know Nosy was like, I didn't know she was, homosexual, right? I didn't know she was a lesbian. And then she got caught up with that girl, and I was like, okay. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that. If you're on Pacer, you're a doxer. Facts. If you're on Pacer, you're a doxer. Like, you're doing a lot. You're doing a whole hell of a lot. So she can't have it both ways. And and I think right now, even you see with Sour Patch, she's trying to latch on to certain people as well. Like, she doesn't have Lemon as much as she wants to have him right now, because basically she wants this nigga to chase after her. But I feel like she's gonna cave in and take her ass back over there. But in between time, she's gonna have herself at Mika's, and then she's gonna have herself over at Envy's, and wherever the fuck else she finds it more comfortable. But don't you never tell me, Sour Patch. Don't never tell me about being stand up or none of that shit when there are people that you surround yourself with that do fuck shit. Just call it down the board, call a spade, call it fucking real, call that shit for what it is. While you out here being judgy and shit. When you niggas be out here judgy, think about the shit that you guys keep. And let me tell you something. Another fucking thing I found very interesting was over there watching Lemons, because it just damn near has slipped my mind. Rich Bleezy pedo ass was over there and hanging out for a very long time. I said, now look at this shit. This nigga who at 19 years old was fucking with a 13-year-old is hanging out on Lemon's fucking panel. I said, oh. And not too long ago, yeah, girl. Yes. He was over there. And not too long ago, weren't all them niggas talking buku shit about Lemon as well? And you know which crew that is. You know that liquor sector and what crew that is. They infiltrating, making their way. But I don't know if Lemon really understands the company that he's keeping. But I do. I see the company that you keep, Lemon. And also at the same time, I see that nigga, you don't have enough backbone for all those words that be coming out your mouth. Otherwise, when it was time to stand on business, when 88 popped up, you would have stood on business. When Audio hit the link and said what he fucking said, you would have stood on business. And don't think that because I see it, I'm the only person that see it that way. No. Hey, Zyrax, peace in the LBC. Oh, thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Hey, Drip, peace in the LBC. Just don't think that I'm the only person that see it that way or understand it that way. And don't think that they don't see it that way and understand it that way. Motherfucker know when they got you by the hairs of your chinny chin chin or by your fucking balls, your cojones. Okay? They fucking know when they got you by your cojones. Okay? Yeah, monetized now. Yeah. I'm surprised. I'm getting super stickers and chats and donate. I'm like, what? Like, I wish I had that clip that Shaq can't be playing. Donations, gifts. I'm so surprised that it's even fucking happening. I ain't gonna even lie, because I didn't think that was gonna happen. Nor I don't think I really was. The first time I got super chatted, I was thrown off. It damn near scared the shit out of me. I was like, why this shit lining up like this, right? And then I realized I had got super chat. I was like, oh, okay, good looking. Then I forgot to read the comment. Yeah, it just threw me off. It threw me off. But I'm getting used to it a little bit now. And all I care for, like all I do when it comes to this channel, the only thing I hope for my channel is that I have people that are quality people that support me. You know what I mean? It don't have to be 400 people, 500 people, 600 people, or thousands. Just quality people that support me. Because these motherfuckers be having thousands in their chats and nobody really supporting them. And half the time is people be hating on them. And I know I got haters. I got a whole new troll running around here trying to kick up shit about me and other people, of course. But yeah. But back to what I was saying about the Rich Bleezy being over there at goddamn Lemons. Now, how the fuck does this nigga find his way to Lemons? How the fuck did that happen? Every time he plays that donations video, cracks me up. Okay, donations, gifts, and it reminds me of QB too, because uh, you know, QB, he be like goals, goals, goals. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's cute, like you know the little, I don't know, I guess whatever they have going on. And I don't really have anything like that. I just have me, myself, and I. Well, me, myself, and the Highlanders. But I'm surprised when somebody supports, and I really do appreciate that. Also, I think I could put on memberships, but I don't know if I want to do a membership because I don't know what the fuck to talk about. I ain't got shit for no members right now. I mean, I have to do some more content, right? Right now, I'm trying to just get some music so we can listen to something that's worthwhile. You know, that, you know, get us moving our head a little bit. You know, fuck it. Instead of, you know, and not have me in a situation where everything looks red. Okay, Mel, sis, you still here? Yeah, I think Mel is still here. She probably in the clouds and stuff. But yeah, so Rich Bleezy, AK liquor sector ass nigga pedophile, has found his way over to Lemons. And Lemon, you know what I'm saying? See, maybe they feel gravitated towards Lemon like that because they are liquor sector and he's drunk. So I think he feels like that's a very comfortable space to be in because he is now amongst, you know, one of his own. Not the pedo side, the drunkard side. You know, the drunk side of it all. So he might be out here on a space-time continuum like that shit that Resto was on, running from sector to sector to collect drunkards and shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he running around here trying to collect him a merry band of drunkards. Cause they damn sure right now trying to get him to go on some kind of fucking West Coast vacation with their asses. That all of a sudden, all these people who felt all these type of ways about Lemon, called him Yags and talked about him like a dog, they just have to be on his panel. But felt the way when the nigga was coming around here. And felt the way about me banning these niggas from my channel. You know, make it make sense. My observation of Lemon when it comes to women is strictly for financial reasons and never for romantic reasons. Yeah, they paying him, but maybe they're not paying him enough because he was really feeling away. He was really feeling away when that contest came about. He didn't get that $500 from Beans and Cornbread. And he felt like he was supposed to be supported because they told him they were going to support him. They said they had his back, but they didn't give him no money. He was stressed the fuck out. So maybe he's not getting no money, or at least the way one would think. But he's been out here bragging. He's been bragging about 2,000 and 10,000, whatever thousands. He's been bragging about money. So, but maybe it's not all what it seems to be, or what is not adding up to much. But I do think him and Sour Patch will make up soon. Definitely him and Meek are on the same page. I think they will all, in some type of way, find a way to be around him. They're the Renfields. They are the Renfields. They cannot detach themselves from Lemon. And They have to be in his presence. Maybe it's for the numbers. Now, they trying to say that his numbers ain't that great no more, that he's losing some of his numbers, especially since ODS has been going live. And I can say this, like, ODS has been going live at night and has been giving a little bit more for people to look forward to. And he's been getting good numbers, you know, and people are finding it like they want to be over at ODS as opposed to be Lemons. Because Lemons drunk. And they talking about the same old shit. Motherfuckers professing they ain't doxers and shit, and getting cussed out, being called a bitch, flip-flopping narratives and stuff left and right. They tired of it. They want something different. Now, I thought for a moment they were going to feel away about ODS, but I don't think this has really come to fruition, because ODS said that he's going to let 88 come over. And he actually did let her come over, and he kept his banner up. He did that. He kept his banner up. He didn't put that bitch down. He's not playing. So, you know what I'm saying? They're out here pouring bombing and doing all the things. But he's like, basically, you know, she can come over here, because when that shit happened with Fifi, they really were trying, or the chat, and people were saying, hey, neither one of them need to be around here. Fifi nor 88. And I think even by proxy, they trying to get rid of fucking Audio's ass. But as long as there's a CC in the beef sector that's willing to let her hit the link, she's in the game. She's in the game. Because if you think about it, she's been very strategic, right? She took her ass over to Lemon, nigga, what you say? And then Lemon bowed down. Okay, so many words. This is just, you know, in a nutshell. Nigga, what you say? Oh, because I was just over here. Oh, no, no, no. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about you, 88. Well, who the fuck are you talking about? Who are you talking about when you saying that this is beef sector business and I'm going to stand on this shit? It's beef sector over anything. Well, who you riding on? Be specific. Who the fuck you riding on, Lemon? She's, you know, she didn't hit, well, I think she YouTube cameras, but, you know, YouTube cameras got porn bombed today by Audio, who has aligned himself with 88, because that's his, you know, that's her new lover, you know. Tell me again. Hey, remember that? Tell me again. Can we be lovers and friends? Okay. It's a good look, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Down here on that lovers and friends. Sometimes I want to be your lover. Sometimes I want to be your friend. And they on that right now. And Lemon feeling the way about that. And now all these things is like very circular, in motion, in rotation. And let me tell you something. Audio, for all intents and purposes, G-check Lemon ass too. What you mean about this Romeo and Juliet situation? What you talking about? So I feel like he feels weighted, right? I feel like he feels like he has cemented himself or weighted himself with the whole 88 and Fifi thing, that they have showed him some kind of strength. Like, you know, their abilities to do X, Y, and Z to whoever the fuck, and then be in their face and be like, what time is it? You know? So he feels a little emboldened by that. Now, I haven't seen him, let me see. He hasn't turned on Diva that I'm aware of. And Diva's a different beast, you know what I'm saying? But basically, you know, I've been seeing Diva around, and Diva's calling out for what it is too. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, so many words, you know, beef sector's getting sunned right now. Bum rush, bogarted, if you will. Oh, you know what you gonna do? You feeling froggy? Leap. That kind of stuff. And you see, as long as there are CCs that will allow them to hit the panel, ain't gonna be no problem. 88 know this shit. She ain't stupid. She been doing this shit for a long time. How many pages she done lost and all the things in between? How many, like, 88 been doing this thing for a while now. She know how this story go. And she could build that nigga Audio up and tear his ass down at the same time. You know what I'm saying? But one thing I can say about when you make these monsters and shit, there comes a time where they outgrow you. And no matter how you feel about them, they have got what they wanted out the situation. So I don't know if she's really treading lightly with him like that. And she already become, you know, bored with him because you know she will move on real quick. But he has been slithering around over there in the Mo 3 sector, at least trying to introduce himself. But I don't know why he went about it the way he did with that hustle mania situation or hustle maniac. Like why he went about it that way over at Bimps. Like that was very weird. It was really weird. But I do see Audio using people as stepping stones to his next venture. And he does seem to be very supportive of 88 and Fifi and, you know, all the things over there. Now, I think him and Ken, though, still have issues with one another. But Ken, he roll over there in that space, too. You know, he rolls with 88 and Fifi and them. So it's not an interweaving here and here, you know, here and there, all that stuff in between. And I would say all the things, really truthfully, just break down to content. All of this shit breaks down to content, and then you start hearing certain names. YouTube cameras, Lemon, 88, you know, you just start hearing names. Pizarro, now she going off, Ness. And they did a whole breakdown of uppity ass over there at Ness's. I was in the clouds listening to that. And I'm thinking like, all of you people have been dealing with uppity for a very long time. Now, for whatever reason, you dislike her. So now you got all these words for her. When she did what she did to her daughter a long time ago, I left that bitch alone a long way back then. I left that bitch the fuck alone back then. Now to bring up whatever kind of parent she was, whatever's happening to her, you know, doing the docs on her, whatever the case may be. What's the point? Y'all was hanging with her. She was hitting your panels. She was good for the commentary. Now she's all these other things. You're chumming with her and laughing it up with her. Guess who the fuck was it? Me. Because I said fuck that bitch a long time ago. And she was running around here playing these games with these men in their fucking faces. A nigga hit a panel. Next thing you know, she trying to call that man some kind of homosexual. And then you turn around when you play those games and then turn around. You so obsessed about being on a link. You start talking crazy to your daughter. And you call her sickening. And I to this day, I believe that you slapped that little girl in her face. Now, let's get to how that really came about because a couple people have said that, but where did that come from? Me. And I'm proud to fucking say it because, bitch, that's what the fuck I think you did. I believe you slapped that little girl in her face and told her that she was sickening. All behind YouTube. Because, see, at first, them hoes, and I'm not talking about Ness or whatever, but sort of like people you were around at that time were giving you passes. They were trying to give you a pass. Oh, well, no, we don't know. It doesn't sound like that. But I was the one saying, bitch, no. You opened your hand. Okay? See the whole white of your fucking hand. And hauled back. The bitch is over your fuck by your ear, right? And went down and smacked that little girl. And for some reason, Photon over there in the Umar sector, I don't know why he's focused on your ass too, Uppity, but he's playing that clip. He's playing the clip of when you did that to your daughter. I don't know who the fuck gave it to him, but he got it. And they seem to be on your ass over there too. That's another cross connecting of sectors. You know, the Umar sector and Photon seems to be more interested in some beef sector situation. So I don't know if he's going to be crossing over more over into the beef sector or not. Hey, V. Lachey, peace in the LBC. What's going on with you, girl? I just have to say a word to Sour Patch ass because she done flipped on me. Now, I ain't playing with her. I'm not playing with her, but I'm not going backwards with this hoe. I swear I'm not. Because ever since she had that fucking breakdown behind Lemon, she's just been out here a whole entire fucking mess. A whole entire fucking mess. And also, I just wanted to mention that I know you and Mika get along really well, and I like Mika myself, but she got to stop saying that doxing stuff, especially if she's showing Pacer information, because that's a straight up dox. It's crazy. Hey, Dr. Soapy, peace in the LBC. But outside of that, Vila Shay, I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable or nothing like that. But it's good to see you. But that's letting you know some of the things I talked about. Cause that shit was crazy as hell too. But yeah, uppity. Oh, hey, young. Ah, dang, I didn't say hi to you. Peace in the LBC. What's going on with you? I thought I said hi, but I don't think I did. Let me see. Rumors Lemon is allowing Dimples to dox her. What? Um, what you mean? Rumors Lemon is allowing Dimples to dox her. I know Dimples and what you call it got into it yesterday. Oh, Woo. Dimples and Woo got into the other day. I'm going to red ball back, child, because I'm all out of the loop. Yeah, it's a lot been going on. I'm kind of out of the loop my damn self because I've been gone for like 6 days and I'm sort of catching up on some stuff. But I did see that Mika went live and I kind of checked it out. And she was over there talking about basically she's not a doxer, but at the same time she had all these damn receipts of what happened over there in a Discord, right? Communications or whatever. And then she was talking about the Izzy broad. And then she had pace her up, and I was all focused around Izzy because she's feeling some type of way about Resto, right? And the best way to go at Resto is through the Izzy situation. And but see, that Izzy broad is problematic. I wouldn't disagree with Mika on that. She is problematic. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know why Resto wants to be attached to this broad, but it's weird. But the same thing, he was attached to Mel ass. You know what I'm saying? I said Mel was problematic fucking too. Mm-hmm. And I don't know, is Mel trying to make her way back on the board? I think she's trying to make her way back on the board. I would have to ask Resto if he comes back over here. But yeah, so I don't disagree totally with Mika with what she's doing, right? But what I disagree with is to say you can't say you're not a doxer. Whenever you're dealing with Pacer or LexisNexis or that kind of bullshit, you on some bullshit. You on some bullshit. Okay, stop playing. Let me see. That is one of the reasons I left Discord and the platform. Oh, because of doxing and stuff. If you look closely, they do look alike. Mm-mm-mm. Someone can't say see because they don't look alike at all at young. Okay. I was shocked at Nest's response to what Audio did towards YTC. You were shocked? But Nest don't like YTC. She was very cold toward YTC and warm toward Audio, even when her chat was asking for Nest to ban him. She strongly said she ain't doing that. Yeah, because see, they want him to be banned because he's rolling with 88 and 88 rolls with Fifi, and they were just funking though. 88 and Fifi, and that's all of them have been funking for a while now. They have been striking each other's pages and some other things, so it wouldn't make no sense. And Audio has aligned himself with them, and Ness really supported Audio from the beginning. Like I would say that she helped build his page, or at least his presence in the beef sector, right? Ness has helped build his presence. And so I could see her audience being like, why the fuck he around here? But I think her feeling for YouTube cameras would outweigh whatever Audio has done. Like she does not like YouTube cameras. She really doesn't like her. And but they got along at one point in time. They did. I remember when Ness and YouTube cameras were cool. Then that shit just went left. It just went left. So that's what I'm saying. You never know what these CCs. 1 minute they cool, next minute they enemies. 1 minute they cool again, and then they enemies. It's flounder. It's flip flappiness at its finest. I don't know. I don't know, but the community wild posts have been wild lately. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, young, maybe with their mouths closed but not smiling. Hey, just read my book. Peace in the LBC. See, I mean, I can't flip flop with these people. I definitely can't flip flop with none of them. And I'm not going to. And I think that's probably where it differs with me. I can just leave it where it is and we can just stay there. We ain't got to revisit it. I don't have to parlay with your ass. None of that shit. We can just leave it right there in the fucking dirt. But let's just have a fucking understanding. Because I'll be in these chats and stuff and I'll be speaking to people. But a lot of these brides be having, ill will or something or malice in their fucking heart. And instead of just saying something, they get on that ignoring shit. Well, bitch, just say, hey, don't say nothing to me, ho. I don't like you. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you, bitch. I feel you. Let's keep it pushing. Let me see. Ah, dang. Hold on one second. I gotta text y'all. This happens all the time. Hey, Third Ward, peace in the LBC. Okay. Good evening. As sincere, hope all is well with you. Yeah, everything is pretty good with me. I appreciate you coming through. It's about what is right. No one deserves their channel to be in jeopardy. Facts. I mean, we take time to build our channels, and you put effort into it. So I would never want to take nobody's channel. Like, I'm not into striking people and stuff like that. And again, I don't care about none of your history. I'm not trying to dox you. It's per whatever you presented online with me. Like, whatever you have said verbally out your mouth online or towards me, or what I know that you have done, then that's what it is, you know. Okay, hold on one second. Damn. Mm-mm-mm-mm. YDC can actually flex on pigeon legs, and that's something pigeon legs wouldn't want smoke in that area. Yeah, you know what? They all liked YouTube cameras at one point in time. Me, me the same, right? I don't want to say I dislike her because I don't dislike her. I just know that she can't take criticism, right? And that she gets petty and shit. And that's a part of her that's just who she is and what she is. But if I disliked YouTube cameras, I wouldn't watch her. Like, there's people on here that I just can't stomach, or if that's the word, or like, I know they're full of shit, and I just don't watch them. I'm not gonna watch you. I don't give a fuck how many people come to your channel. I know that you're a piece of shit. And I don't wholeheartedly feel that way about YouTube cameras. But can she be petty? Yes. Can she act like she didn't kick off some shit? Yes. Can she be passive aggressive? Yes, yes, and yes. Like, all those things. But would I expect her to try to P-bomb somebody? No. Would I expect her to try to fucking blacklist a person? Yes. She has participated in that shit before. She will blacklist your ass or participate with CCs that she openly feels like will help her to blacklist you or jump on their bandwagon. So there's certain CCs she's beholden to. And she is going to, move the goalpost, if you will, when it comes to these CCs, because she wants to stay in their good graces. So does she play the game? Yes, she plays the game. I could see her, some of these CCs feeling away. I could see them feeling away. Like, bitch, you owe me. I helped build your channel. I ran some numbers this way, all this other stuff. And I'm not going to say that she didn't do some things for herself. No, she went around and she played the game. She did it the same way Binary did it. Getting memberships everywhere, super chatting left and right, in the comment section, letting it be known, see me, pick me, pick me. All that she was on. She was a super pick me. Okay, it still is. Mm, So she played the game. So, hey, King Cobra, please, peace in LBC. What's going on with you? Okay, YouTube camera got she got you blocked. I don't make up. See you at the rapture. Okay. I blessed and blocked. 3.5 blocked in Kent County. What? You got 3.5K people blocked? God dang it. I've been blocked by some people. See, like, you know what? But with these broads, they blocked me because I had got into it with Lady La. Then all them bitches blocked. Just about, that was all sucking farts out of her ass. Then I got into it with Brenda, and whoever wanted to suck a fart out that bitch ass started blocking me. You know what I'm saying? And then it just, it wasn't because I did something to them hoes. It's because they felt like I did something to their favorite at the time or whatever the fuck. But I don't move that way. Like I don't have to block you or feel a way about you when you get into one of my peoples. You got into one of my peoples, I know they can hold their own, and you should be able to hold your own, and should nobody be, chasing after each other in that manner, unless it's something really, really serious. Like, but outside of people just having their little they qualms, step the fuck back. Get out the fucking way. If that is your champion, let the fucking champion fucking fight for themselves. Why the fuck you bitches gotta jump into it? That's why I say they goddamn, Voltron, and they like, Thundercat hoes out here. They come together, united front, on the bullshit. I don't do that to people. And what I call it, virtual jumping. Virtual jumping. And when it comes to YouTube cameras, I would say she tries to act like the, you know what she reminds me of? She's Marilyn Monster. See, now when it comes to the monsters, there's a whole family of them, right? And they were all monsters, but the only one who didn't look like a monster was Marilyn. She looked very normal and shit. They see Marilyn, they'd be like, oh, the men would be smitten with her. Oh, Marilyn. But Marilyn was a monster. She lived with the monsters. She was birthed by a monster. She was is a monster. See what I'm saying? So YouTube cameras is Marilyn Monster. Don't look like a monster, but she is. So that's how that story goes. And all I need to know about you is, just by watching you and stuff, that's all I need to know is where you coming from and what you are. I know you're Marilyn Monster, so you don't bother me. The capabilities, the shit is in you. The fuckery. But you will come off looking very innocent. There'll be more than enough people running around here trying to jump out windows with their goddamn superhero outfits on for your ass. True enough. But maybe they don't realize you're a monster. I just need to see the truth of you. But do I feel like she's, deserving of being P-bombed? No. I mean, did she put some time and work into for her channel? Yes. We all have. Whether somebody assisted us along the way or not, we did put time in. Because we're the ones that have to hit the live button. We're the ones that have to get up here and talk like a 1959 transistor radio on that ass. We're the ones that have to, go live consistently, all the things in between, and take the hits. We're the ones that have to do that shit. So I wouldn't take everything completely away from her. No, I would not. But she is Marilyn Monster, point blank, period. So right now you got Pizarro out there swinging and shit like a goddamn fucking ninja. She's swinging for Ness. She's swinging on behalf of YouTube cameras. She's swinging at Audio's ass, and she's saying some real deep shit. And I don't know where this is going to go. But it's not like she hasn't said this shit before. But it seems like it was very, very intense right now, today. So I don't know if Ness is going to go live again. And she also mentioned, like, this is another thing. This is on the lightweight side of it. That Ness's numbers ain't the same. And basically, bitch, you were doing down bad. Especially if Shakim had to redirect his people to you for you just to barely make 400 or 500 if you got that far. Like, bitch, you down bad. You down bad, bad, bad. This is shit. This is Pizarro, you know what I'm saying? And she's going in. And I was thinking, like, why is she going in like that? Like, did she get mentioned or something? See, that's the thing. That's why I've been gone for a few days. So I've been trying to, like, watch some of the stuff that's been going on. Maybe red ball through it. But after a while, I can't do it. I try. I really try to go and kind of watch it fully through. I'll watch just enough and keep it pushing. Just enough and keep it pushing. You know what I mean? But it's too much. It's too much. Well, all I know is that at this moment, people are trying to pretty much protect their channels. I don't really have to worry about that shit because I am the, low man on the totem pole, if you will. You know what I'm saying? They ain't worried about my ass. Thank God. But at the same time, I'm not fucking around with you. I'm just not. I know what time it is. I know that everybody's on a clout chase. It's all about content. And a few of y'all some play runners. And y'all be behind the scenes with the fuckery. So all of this shit might be a fucking play for all I know. But I did find it kind of interesting because I had asked this over at Shakim's. I was like, okay, I know YouTube cameras and DG are cool. And at one point in time, Fifi and DG were cool. And I think Fifi was even crushing on DG. Then all of a sudden now, I believe they're not cool. And Fifi feeling the way about YouTube cameras. And I'm wondering where DG been because usually, because last time when DG got into it, not DG, when YouTube cameras kind of got into it with Jay Dunn, or looked like it was about to go left, here comes DG popping out of nowhere, trying to make that dynamic between them better. So I'm wondering why, or has he popped out? Because lately he's been popping out for the defense of YouTube cameras, and he has already had his battle with Fifi and them before. I mean, he don't mind going there. So I for some reason I feel like there might be some roundabout play going in, some situation in play when it comes to DG and this shit. But we will see. We will see because so far he has not popped out that I could see. He's been mum's the word, and maybe he just don't want to go there with them because he went through a lot, like with those ones, right? The flawless, all of them, they all came together. He went through a lot with that shit. Hey, James Gordon, peace and LBC, liked and share. Okay, thank you, Shakim. Man, I don't know if you heard this, but Pizarro was over there tearing Ness a new one. Pizarro was going in, and she was saying, yeah, some stuff. Man, you gotta check it out yourself. I don't even want to repeat it. I don't want to play a repeat. Okay, please don't speak that nigga up. Well, he be in my skybox. He do. He be in my skybox, but I don't know if he's been around lately, though. But there was a time when, he would be in my skybox a lot. He'll tell you, too. I'm subscribed to Sincere. Most of the people are subscribed to me, whether they, drop down or not. They sub to me. They stay in the skybox to catch me on the replay. Some of them won't admit to the shit. So I respect those who will admit to it, even if they know that I don't particularly care for them or whatever. DG can't defend shit. Well, I mean, he will jump out here. And when Ness first got into a YouTube cameras and that whole hotel fucking clip got sent to her, he jumped out then. He told Ness and them that he was going to strike them or some other shit if they didn't stop playing that clip of her being in the hotel and stuff. He had jumped out then. So, if Ness is feeling some type of way or something's going down, he's going to jump out. And we do know that he had the whole falling out with Fifi and all them. And he's over there when YouTube cameras most recently had got into it with J Dunn for a little bit. Well, I don't want to say got into it, but he took his ass over to J Dunn to try to kind of smooth that over. So he will pop out. And he's very familiar with this particular group of people. Talking about Fifi and 88. So, I mean, normally you would have seen him by now, especially because his alliances with, DG's alliances with YouTube cameras. And I think for a minute, I didn't think they were lying like that. Like, I know they had that little tay-to-tay, if you will, but I didn't know they had stayed aligned like that. But who brought it to my attention was Max. Who brought it to my attention was Max, that they were been and stayed lined up. And we're talking behind the scenes and certain things were going down. And it takes Max to break down that whole situation. So do we think DG is gone? Fuck no. He know what's going on, but why he hasn't stepped out is another question within of itself. You know what I'm saying? I must excuse myself from this live. It's 9 p.m. and I must conduct a weekly Bible study with my two daughters. Oh, okay. You might have seen them in Beef Sector chats. Kiva Katana and Sunday Katana. Oh, okay. Kiva Katana and Sunday Katana. You messing with me right now. But if this is real, you know what I'm saying? Okay, get your blessings on. Ain't nothing wrong with talking with the Lord and studying upon him as well. Nothing wrong with it. I'm in the drive-through at Wendy's, but if you're still on when I get home, I will come up. Okay. I try to hang in here and see what's going on. I try to hang in. Kiva, I know who Kiva Katana is. I don't know about the Sunday Katana person though. But yeah, so don't think that DG is just remiss of all the shit. You know what I'm saying? He know what's going on, but I'm just surprised he ain't jumped out here yet. But we do see Zaro jumped out here. That's her boo. You know, YouTube camera, she really like YouTube cameras. I mean, how did that relationship come about? Because I'm just trying to figure, like, she must be cash apping the shit out of Zaro's ass. She must be, look, Zaro, I ain't trying to be in your monies, but girl, I'm just going by how YouTube cameras and herself, how she moves. I know she I know she got to be cash apping the shit out of your ass, okay? Because you have became the warrior of all warriors for her. It seems like, you know, and she know what she doing. She a big girl. She knew to stop that fucking live. She knew more than Lolo ass did. Lolo ass act like she was in some goddamn cyclone of confusion or something. Like she could not see. I mean, here is Shamar right here saying to you, they're pouring bombing you. They're pouring bombing you. She's like, huh? What? What? I mean, super slow. And I was like, Lolo, girl, how much more slower could you possibly be? It's just like she didn't have no kind of reaction, like no kind of reaction. I don't even think, like, I know she wasn't expecting it, but I don't know what made her think that that couldn't possibly happen to her. Like, I don't know what made her think that, because there's a history of that. You know what I'm saying? There's a history of it. And that lets you know you just can't get too comfortable with some of these people. Like, if they have shown themselves a certain way, then you just have to treat that accordingly. You see how I am when certain people come over here like Rex and them? Look at Rex ass. I know this nigga is gonna get to talking about Davion and where the fuck street out there and wanting to fucking strip people naked and fight them and addresses, okay? I know exactly what Rex is gonna say. So when he come up here, I say, nigga, we gonna keep it on track. Even if Happy Life hit the link, I know what the fuck Happy Life gonna do. He gonna be like, well, and it partially say what he saw somewhere. But the whole time he gonna be saying shit. He's gonna be sitting up here where I'm gonna talk like a 1959 transistor radio on that ass. But I pretty much know how they gonna move. So, you know, and when if a bitch just pop up out of nowhere and pop up over here, I'm putting my fucking banner up. Unless I've been dealing with you. Like, if you Max, I ain't gotta banner you. You Room Shaker, I ain't gotta banner you. But now I know Room Shaker will do some fucking things, but she'll do it on her page. But she ain't gonna pee bomb you. That's what she ain't gonna do. And she gonna be on your page. She gonna talk her shit. Something might go down, and then she gonna go to her channel and talk shit over there. But any old random strays, I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. And if you have been acting funny style and moving a certain way, we don't need to parlay about shit. And if I do happen to entertain you, it will be with my fucking banner up the whole damn time. Fuck you hoes. And I had to learn that lesson too, because I have been in positions where people have tried to peep on me. I think we all go through that shit. And it was like aggressive at one point in time, where they were coming up, showing little porno clips and whatever, stuff like that. Aggressively, okay? Not too much let me see. Not too much on the transition radio. I loved mine. I had a Quasar with 2 dials and a button. Okay. She's using her PTO for all the morning shows, Dr. Soapy, because the morning shows must be long. Well, not her PTO. Who you talking about? YTC is using her maternity leave just to do her morning show. Oh, and see, there's another thing. Like, there's a whole story. See, I don't want to go that deep when it comes to YTC, but There was a whole thing about her being married and then the ring disappearing, and now where's the fucking ring, and wasn't there a child at one point in time, all those things in between. So there's a history when it comes to YouTube cameras. Like, and you could see the patterns and from what sector she was in and who she got into it with and all the things in between. So she's not an innocent. None of us are. I remember when I first came out here, they tried to make me into like goddamn Little Miss Sunshine, damn Mary Poppins or whatever, because I wanted to get along with everybody. But I can get along with people. But they didn't want me to just be at peace and get along with everybody, enjoy everybody's company. So then it became the spinning of a narrative that first time I go off on somebody is like, oh, she's not that Mary Poppins. Oh no, she's not that nice and all that stuff and all that stuff. But I never said I was that nice. I just treated you kindly. It's a difference. It's a difference between me professing to be a certain way and me treating you like I wasn't raised by wolves. See what I'm saying? Sunday Katana. Okay, sincere. My dad is wonderful father. He wouldn't. He wouldn't kid you. Okay, gotta go. Okay, peace to you. All right, thank you, Sunday. Peace to you too. Hmm. So I treated them like they was, human beings. That was my fucking mistake. Now, TC, HBCU Queen, just tell me that was your fucking mistake. Treating these people like human beings when they animals. Why are you treating animals like human beings? I was raised to treat people that way, like kindly and show kindness and stuff. So then after a while, you get tired of the things that they do, testing you, trying to control your channel, bombing you, disrespecting you, making up scenarios, jumping on bandwagons with other motherfuckers towards you and stuff. And then you just say, fuck it. And all that shit goes out the door. It just goes out the door. So I am who I am today, but the nature of me is the same. The foundation is the same. It's just that I'm not tolerating a whole bunch of other stuff as much as I used to. And it's been a long journey. Because I've given a lot of people passes and I had to learn you just can't. The more passes you give people, the worse it just gets. But you're trying to avoid certain things. But the day you fully put your foot down, it's the day that they're going to act the fool with you. And maybe that's the shit that you were trying to avoid. You can't avoid that shit. We're talking about people who are mentally ill and don't have no house training, that are full of crap and keep up shit. There's, shit starters. It don't matter when you put the shit down on their ass. It's going to be the same fucking result. So you might as well go on and kick that shit off from the gate. Bitch, don't touch my link no more. Just from the gates. As soon as they do the fucking shit, just cut that shit off right then and there. You might as well not even give them a second chance because they are looking to see how far and how long they can get away with the bullshit. See, I'm an empath. That's one reason so many people are blocked. I unblock I unblock at the rapture, okay? When God tells me so. Hey, Jill's Comfort, peace and LBC. That I had to learn, and people used to get so upset. They would get so upset. Like a lot of people had stopped coming around because they felt like I was giving people too many chances. They couldn't take it. Why are you allowing for this, allowing for that? And I felt I was being fair across the board because I was taking shit from their asses too. Because really, in truth, everybody was trying to control my channel. They all, even those who they seemed like they were for me, they were trying to control my channel to the point where when people start coming over here, and I mean, I was getting numbers, right? They couldn't take it. Oh, we don't know these people. They just came out of nowhere. I'm not, I'm uncomfortable with this. And, is this not the direction I thought things were going to go? The fuck? In the direction of progress or in the direction of more people coming around? You didn't think that was going to happen for my channel? I had to really start thinking about the shit that they were saying. They didn't want my channel to grow. And they had all been around long enough to understand that people pop up like that because something's happening in that moment and then it wanes off, but they still come around. It's not going to always be like that. But when it seemed like more people were coming, they became more and more just actively trying to somehow suppress my channel. That's why I've always said that it was a implosion and an explosion from inside and outside. When I mean inside, it was people who were there from day one that supposedly said they had my best interest at heart, who I allowed them to use my panel to get their shit off, and come with whatever communications they wanted to talk about, shows and everything. A lot of times I would go live and it wasn't for me, it was for other people. And they would not show up and I'd be like, now I'm stuck trying to come up with something to talk about because this live wasn't meant for me. All the shit. But so so people can work from the inside to fuck your channel up and also from the outside. Hey Rex.
How you doing,
Oh,
Sincere?
I'm doing well. Hey JD. Let me say hi to you too. What's going on with you and your CC journey? I see you out there hitting panels, and your channel's being promoted and they're asking you to promote your channel. How do you feel about it?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're a CC now. You're a content creator.
Oh no, I ain't think I got a copyright warning, but I'm gonna play that shit next time, so I don't really give a shit about that. How you
You
doing
got a
and stuff?
copyright warrant? Oh, for the music?
Yeah, yeah, but I'm gonna play it next time. It doesn't matter.
Well, look, you can play the music and you can get the copyright warning. It's not like against your channel or anything like that. You might as well just go on and play the music. And I found out from Shahcam that you still can get, you still get your super chats and all the different other things once you get monetized. It's just that, you know, depending on who you're playing, you won't get no AdSense. With the commercials,
Yeah, yeah, I
commercial
got you.
money.
Yeah. So did
Yeah.
I heard about that? I heard you talking about, and I know I did that to you before. I asked you to go live and didn't show up. I forgot that was a while ago though.
Uh huh.
I did do that before to you, but yeah, I heard about that porn bombing thing, and I was at first I was upset when I first because I wasn't around when it happened, and then I heard ZX talk about it. And then somebody else told me a little bit more about it, whatever, so I understood a little bit more. And I was just like, I just don't get it with the men. Like I told you, I mean, women are accountable for themselves, but I hold men to because in real life, I hold men to a higher. Like I just don't get it with these guys, where they even come from, like where they was raised at. They talk a lot of shit, and then I just see them, and I should be like, nah, they probably like
I'm
stuck
trying
in
to
the
figure
house.
out how audio became so bent out of shape with YouTube cameras because he had been like she was good enough, right? He was hitting her link and the numbers were numbering and he was there and being seen and having his battles with this one and that one and getting exposure. Like when did she become not good enough to the point where he wanted to porn bomb her? What was that all about? It's weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure because like I said, I go to her channel sometimes, but I don't go to her channel that much because, like I said, me and her don't talk. But yeah, I just don't understand because I've been hearing about they've been doing that lately. Like that lady Fifi, I don't really know her, and I know 88 had did it. I think to who she did it to YouTube cameras, right?
Yeah, talking about Fifi, she did it to Lolo and to YouTube cameras, I believe. Yep.
Oh she did it to YouTube. Okay, all right, yeah, that's what I'm just like. That's why I said I get it with the women, but I didn't know what he had showed. Then they said he had showed a woman's private part, whatever, and I'm like, all right. Even though if it ain't like one of your women, I don't know why you have a woman's private part.
He porn bombed YouTube cameras and like I don't know if that's considered like a young. I don't know if that's considered like he changed his avatar. Now I had that happen to me once before, and that actually happened in regards to DG. But DG did apologize later on and said that he said that that's not what that was. So but I would have to go back and look at that live, but that is part of the history when it comes to me and DG as well. And but yeah, they will change their avatar, and you have to be careful when people got a lot of avatars because they'll change it right in the mid. Like they'll be up here and they can change it so quick, and you don't know what the hell it's gonna be. But go ahead. I'm sorry, Rex.
Oh no, you good. I would just be surprised by the men that I see on here over the years in terms of, I don't know. Like I told you before, they do anything. I just saw men on here. They like seem like they'll do anything for money, and that's kind of like fucking crazy. That a man would do some crazy shit, but yeah, I just don't get the. If you that mad, I mean, I don't know. I just like to take shit to the streets, and maybe that's not the real way to handle stuff. Maybe you should just not say nothing to a person, but porn, but I'm just like, how your
Oh,
people be
that's
having
why
this shit on your
Pizarro.
phone?
Wait a minute. That's why Pizarro was going off earlier. Vibrant. Like that's why that was part of it. Because she's saying it wasn't about YouTube cameras. It was about Miss Pizarro. Unfortunately, audio was on YTC's at the time. Are you
Yeah,
vacuuming out your car? Hey, Luma Negro. Where you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. Oh, and then I seen SSI pop his ass over there. I said, man, where the hell SSI been? This is crazy. Where were we at? Were
the
we
guy,
at Shakim's? We were at Shakim's and SSI popped up. I said, look,
the guy
this
from
nut
upstate New
butter.
York.
Yeah, SSI from New York. Yeah, SSI.
Yeah, yeah, he crazy.
Yeah, he crazy. That's case in point. His name SSI. I said, I start typing in chat. I said, don't act up. Just please don't act up, okay? Oh yeah, environment low. If you do it to someone else, you will do it to me. Blocked. Okay. SSI is the content creator who and he used to say squeeze. You know what I'm saying? Squeeze gang. And he had a little popping show for a while and stuff, and then it kind of dissipated and stuff. So, but he's a CC and a panelist. You know, from the Mo3 sector. Yep, yep. SSI trying to stay afloat, okay? And we all, hey Black Pearl, peace in the LBC. So this was all behind Pizarro. So why he do it over there at YouTube cameras? Audio and Miss Pizarro were arguing on YouTube. Okay. Audio and Miss Pizarro were arguing on YTC's panel, and Miss Pizarro was getting the best of him or had a soft spot of his. That's why he P bombed. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hey T
That still don't
Latte.
make no sense. T
Yeah, I
Latte, what's up? What's up, gangster?
Hey.
he called you a gangster.
Okay, so I wanted to tell you what happened because I was there. Okay, so Audio and Pizarro went up. They Audio was in the chat. They were fighting back and forth, right that way. Audio came up. Okay, so what happened was is that Pizarro started just going in on him, mentioning his little sister and whatnot. And then Audio said, okay, well, what about you? We don't know if you really have kids. There's no way that you could have kids because you're 24/7 here on, YouTube, which is what everybody has said. Um, so essentially that's what he said. He did not talk about her kids. He was talking about her. Like, how are you here 24/7 when you don't have any if you have kids? Okay, then long story short, um what's her face, YTC put him in the back, and then
Wait, he put him in the back while Pizarro was going off on him?
I think at that point, right, while they were going back and forth though. So she put him in the back because he started, saying, well, you don't have kids, I don't believe you have kids, started saying that. He's going down that road, right?
Case in point, the favoritism that he's talking about. But go ahead.
Exactly. That's exactly. Oh no, that was accurate. The favoritism. Okay. Then after that, then Audio came back up. Then Pizarro said, well, when I start talking about your nappy headed sister, baby sister, and I'm like, now that's talking about a kid. When you start doing any kind of name calling like that, that's talking about kids. Okay. So then, um, YTC, he started to question YTC. It was like, YTC,
How are you letting this happen? You put me in the back. Why aren't you putting her in the back? You put me in the back when I merely asked a question about how is it possible for you to be on here if you have kids, so why are you putting me in the back? And
Right.
so she was like, well, it's because, you said you were going to go dark and you did mention her kids. You know how they like to, conflate, mesh that together. That if you talk about the bad parenting, then, oh, you're talking about my kids. No, I'm talking about you as an adult, not the
Right.
kids. But she says something about his nappy headed little sister, and
Oh.
then started to say, well, what you need to be worrying about is your mama getting beat up upside the head and getting her head
See,
back.
I wasn't going to mention that, and that was part of the spiel that was going on over at Pizarro's, because Pizarro was live, if she ain't still live, and she was mentioning and speaking on that as well. But go ahead, I'm listening. Mm-hmm.
And so that really did that. It triggered him. But when he goes up there, he needs to know that
Okay.
it's going to be a biased situation. Like so you got to control your emotions in that biased situation. However, I get it. I get the fact that he was mad. I understood it. I got it. I was on his side. I was probably one of the only ones in the chat on his side, saying this is biased, and so after that, YTC was like, well, no, you said you were going to go dark and you blah blah blah, and he was like, well, how you needed to put her in the back. She mentioned my little sister, and
But she's not gonna do that, because Pizarro is one of the CCs that she sets apart out of their asses, But go ahead.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then he just Pizarro kept going in and in and in, and then he was like, "So you're gonna let this happen? You're not gonna put her in the back? You're not gonna put her?" He said it, I want to say, about at least 8 times. And then after that, he just was done and he P-bombed her. Now, obviously, that's not right. That's not the way that he should have handled that. He knows it's a biased panel when he goes up there. So he's got to know how to control his emotions as a man so that I feel yeah, so and so I think she's very biased. But anyway, so
Well,
that
did he call YTC a bag of bitches?
well then subsequent to that, I think he called her a name and then P-bombed. Do you see what I'm
I
saying?
He had that shit on deck, because
I
like,
don't know if it was a bag. He didn't do a bag of it. Maybe been about 2 or 3 right before he P-bombed. You know, you know what? Then FUB or something like that. I can't remember, something like that. Yeah. And
oh,
he P-bombed. I can't. He said something that to that expect, to that effect. But you
so
know what, sincere?
he
Oh, go.
he was like a three. It was like a 3 box of Mrs. Young's loaf cakes. Okay, I know y'all know who Mrs. Young is. It's like
Well,
a
oh, go ahead.
3 box a 3 box of bitches. Okay, go ahead. Mm.
So then, okay, but sincere, you're the one who called it initially, and then I agreed with you on it. Do you remember the time when Rex was up on YTC's panel with Raggedy Uppity? And
Mhm.
do you remember that, bias? When Uppity and Rex were going at it, right? And
Yeah,
it was Uppity who was agitating Rex, okay?
yeah,
And then Rex, um, no, Uppity said something about, they always put the pedo jacket on somebody, which is
yeah.
one of the revile things you could do, right? So talking about, the pedo thing.
That situation caused Rex not to fuck with YouTube cameras, and then
Exactly. And
Rex took
we
his
said,
ass over to our Kim's, right? And
right,
then she was over there.
yeah,
She started with him, knowing that he wasn't fucking with her. So she kind of like taunted him, like, "Hey, Rex," and stuff. And then he went off on her, and that's when that whole grape thing, all that stuff came about.
right,
But
which wasn't
it
right.
all,
We all
it
say
kept,
that wasn't right as
yeah.
well, right? But that's when, but she had the bias more, she was biased towards uppity at that point, because at that point uppity was kind of considered, that people didn't see her crazy yet.
And
Okay.
she
And
staple. She was a
she makes
staple
the
over there at
panels
YouTube camera.
easy. Huh?
She
She
was a
was a
staple.
faithful. She was a
Yeah.
faithful. And she makes the panels easy for the content creators because she'll talk forever and ever and ever and ever. But to the point where it's just grating on the subscribers. They'll just like, she's gotta go, you know. But
Now
they
they
like
didn't
it
all
because then
turned
they
on
can,
uppity ass. They didn't all turned on uppity. So
uh
I don't know if YouTube
girl,
has, but most of them have. Hmm.
understandably so. And so that was, and then you called it, and you remember she was trying to say that you, um, oh my gosh, what was she saying? When over at Shakim's, you were asking questions. Remember?
Yeah, she got upset about it. And she said, "What
That's right.
would ask about something like this?" Like she tried to make
Why would you,
like,
oh my God, try to paint the picture
yeah,
like
she
you
tried to
were,
picture on my ass, and I went off on her. I hit Shakim's link.
that's right.
Don't allude to nothing. Then
Yep.
let's get it. Let's get
Like
it because
you
I can
were
answer.
mocking Grape, or you were mocking SA. And you were like, I was simply asking questions about that uppity and Rex situation. But she
Yeah,
didn't want that to be teased out, all the truth to be teased out about that. She didn't want that
right.
because he was wrong. And
Yeah,
that was my first time where I said, she's kind of hard to watch because of that. She's somebody who I feel like I should like. You know what I'm saying? Like I should really like her, but then it's just I have a distance because of it.
because she's Marilyn Monster. She presents
Oh,
like
she's
the
a monster.
normal, but she's actually a monster. You see what I'm
Well,
saying? You
Eddie.
know how Marilyn Monster used to answer the door and stuff, and everybody think this is just like, the family was normal until they start seeing the rest of their asses, the mama, the daddy, the brother, like the fuck, grandpa. Remember, grandpa was whole damn Dracula,
He's a
mama's
part of it. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
He's
You
a
know what I'm
part
saying?
of it.
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. So, with all of that, that was the first glimpse at, and uppity was dead wrong. Dead wrong. She was wrong. I remember it. Because that was yeah, she was wrong, wrong, wrong. And then of course, after, Rex got upset and said what he said and whatnot. But and we told him, you're not right, you can't do that. But and he,
They were hell bent. They were hell bent
hey,
on.
shame and scandal, hey.
Hey, shame and the scandal. They were hell bent on trying to kind of drag Rex down the mud and make it seem like he was
They
such
tried.
at YouTube cameras. She was like, manning that whole situation. She was manning this fucking station. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah. Oh, and get this, she dragged his kids.
yeah,
Okay. You
she
sure
had
did. Okay, let's
that
go
she
head on and tell the truth and shame the devil. But
yeah.
yet you can't, that she's got this kid thing on her past. This is why we have the level of how can I say where we don't we just don't give that full respect or something. I don't
Yeah.
know. Where they just don't can't get
Well,
it on.
you know what I noticed? A lot of times people don't want the other person to be heard. Like case in point, when I seen Lemon and Mika double team on Shakim, right? And
Mhm.
they were trying to drown him out. And I've never seen Mika do this before, but I heard her the volume go up higher and higher on her mic. She did not want a word edgewise up out of Shakim's mouth.
Right.
Neither did Lemon, right? And
Uh,
some I wonder like why do you not want him to get his words out? Because he was simply just saying, how could you say anything about doxing when you have actually doxed me? And I'm not saying this to say that Shakim is an innocent. No, Shakim has put his work in and has done his fucking things. Like when that nigga struck 88's live, not and I'm not saying he was wrong for doing it or even right, but when he did that shit so quickly, I was like, this nigga got skills.
yo,
Okay.
he's formidable, no doubt about that.
He got
Yeah.
skills.
Hmm.
But you know, when you start drowning people out, like why you don't want it to come out their mouth, and that's how YouTube cameras get. She want to drown you out, talk over you, start fucking playing around with the words and shit.
Yep.
Shit, and the whole time she has taken a side. So I can see where Audio would be upset about it, but the P bombing part is just weird as hell because that means that he had to have that stuff in his repertoire. Like, why? Who has that a private part as their avatar? I mean,
Yeah.
who's doing?
No, well, he had it ready, I guess. I don't obviously, right? He had it
He
ready. He was
he
ready
was
for
ready for it. I think he knew.
that. That was a bad thing because now it's going to take time for him to come back from that. It ultimately it's going to be problematic for him, you know. So it's just one video for her, but it's going to be a long time before people trust him. So, you know.
You always cut him
Yeah,
off.
she does. That she doesn't really like him or something. It's something. She doesn't like him.
Well, why does she keep letting him hit the link? Is it because that she's hoping that because I think it was something. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm listening.
It was something going on between him and Ken, and I think the whole thing is that I think she's hoping that Ken and him get into it. But there was a conversation about that with ZX too, right? As to, you're letting Audio and Ken have their bout, but if I come up here and say something, then you're trying to hush me up, right? So it's been a few people who've had some issues with YouTube camera and how she, like, deals with certain people. I think maybe she deals with whoever she feels is the easiest to handle.
Absolutely,
But
because we see how 88 and Fifi did her. The
Hmm.
right didn't have anything to say. Didn't have anything to say. Did she would have cussed out everybody, everybody, everybody. It had the thing in her. She came after
but
you. She came after everybody. You know. Yeah.
she recaps the nonsense and then don't expect the nonsense to come to our panel. So why do you do a recap on the nonsense and then don't expect it to come to your channel?
That's true. I wish Sincere would do a morning show. What do
Hmm.
you think?
I
No, you can't
did
do it.
before.
That's
I
absorbed.
used to do one like before anybody was really doing one. I'd be on here like 6 o'clock in the morning. I was doing a show. I did that for a while, and then I stopped. But most people don't remember. Well, there's people who do remember, but you know what I mean. I'm not a big CC, if you will. But I don't feel like doing no morning show with these fools.
Was that West Coast time you was doing it?
Uh huh. Yeah.
I was about to say, well, a lot of West Coast people you probably ain't gonna get in here at 6 o'clock in the morning though, because I
Mhm.
know it's 9 o'clock here though. So,
Yeah, because I would be at the gym at 4, and then I would go live at 6, and then be on my merry way to get to some monies by 7, 8. Be on my way. And I did it for a long time. Remember? Okay, I remember you hiking them. See, Vibrant always said I was hiking, but I wasn't hiking. I would go to the gym, and then I would walk this park around my area, and what I'm saying, it's very, very nice park, and I'd be out there, and you can hear the birds are chirping and all that stuff. And every now and then I'd have battles with some of the birds too, because them birds be talking shit. Okay, I just want you to know, birds talk shit.
Ah,
Okay, and to you, if you pay attention, they talking to your ass. They talking to you. You say something back to them, they'll respond. Okay, that don't that sound crazy. But so I don't know. Like, do you think more people like audio or dislike audio?
I think that more people dislike him, at least from what I could see in the chat. But he does have Nessa's backing, so. But still, a lot of people that they don't like, even in her chat, they didn't like. They were saying that he should be banned from her channel for doing the P bomb. So I don't know. Probably does.
Byron says most people dislike audio. I
Yeah.
mean, they let them hit the link and stuff, and then you got Ness that's backing them. I thought Ness was through with his ass, but she's apparently still backing him, right? And now he's backed by 88 and Fifi and Lemon, because I don't think Lemon is not going to not back him. You know what I'm saying? So he's getting the backing. I feel. Do you feel like he's a social climber?
I
Anybody?
feel like I feel like he didn't observe the beef sector long enough to know who's who, get some of the history, get some of what's going on and whatnot. He didn't do that. So that's going to get him into some trouble, some problems. And, the mere fact, like, he should have known that pee bombing is the worst thing you can do. Because
I
now
think he's gonna come back from it. I really think.
he probably will. Because I think he does I think he does have some remorse for it.
Has he expressed it?
Mm, he said that he was like, yeah, I know I shouldn't have not have done it, but it was, I did not like what she was saying about my mother. It was just that got me, into
Yeah,
a
yeah.
place.
And then the bias.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
let me ask y'all another question that I don't understand on YouTube, and I've been saying this for a while. Well, I saw him and ZX arguing. I did see that part. Well, I saw the playback of it. Hold on. Am I still echoing?
A little bit, but go ahead. I'll go on mute.
Oh no, I had saw him and ZX arguing a little bit, and I kept seeing like people in the chat room saying, "Well, he only 27, so why wouldn't he deal with his father?" And I'm just like, I don't know if they think 27 is 15. He's a grown ass man, and I keep hearing people like they act like idiots on the internet where they always say, "This guy's 31. Why would you be arguing with him? You 45 or whatever?" And it's like
exactly.
they
You're
they're
fair
grown ass
now.
men.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Like I don't understand these idiots. Like I don't know what the age they think. Oh, he's 35 and you're 45. Why would you be arguing with him? Like the nigga's grown as fuck.
Exactly.
Like he do a crime. Guess what? He gonna be sentenced like a grown ass man.
That's right.
Like I
Exactly.
don't never understood that
I
part
don't get
with
that.
these people.
Yep. Yep. I mean, shoot. I had
Well, young. I don't.
30.
I don't know
My
about that.
responsibility level. Go ahead.
No, I was just reading what Young said. He said Shakim did not change his behavior vibrant. Shakim made it here because Sincere Trish was a huge supporter slash advocate of him. Well, I do support him, but you have to understand that I don't think that was the case for, or even to throw Trish in there, because Shakim came over here. He had been fighting with everybody, holding his own. But he was back though, or eventually had became friends with Ness, and that helped him a little bit as well. But no matter what, he was making a name for himself by himself, because he was battling with Lemon. So really what put Shakim on the map, I want to say, is that his back and forth with Lemon. And it didn't matter who the fuck jumped in that shit. He was holding his own. I would have to say that. I don't think anybody would really disagree.
Shakim he does have he's got some juice to him. He's got some talent in
Yeah.
terms of his verbal skills. And Ness is, they're tight like rope. So yeah, he gets some juice from her. But you can get the juice and not have the talent. And I don't know, shoot. YTC ain't got no talent. But she just hung in there.
So
Not at
what
all. She got
do you think
zero
about,
talent. I
what
said
do
she got
y'all
zero talent.
Right?
so what do y'all think about, okay, so and on that messy shame and scandal brought this up, right? What do y'all think about how when Lemon was over there talking all that high power shit about the beef sector, this, that, another, and standing on beef sector business and all that stuff, and then when 88 came, he literally just backtracked all of that. He became
I was in the chat room and I was putting that LOL, laughing out loud. One time I put LOL, pussy, because I was just like yeah, yeah, like what? You serious, nigga? You was talking about, and I'm like, just big beef sector. I'm like, yeah, he caught in the Matrix. I'm like, yeah, this is not a real game, man. I don't know what you think this is, but I
he
can
even
guarantee you
even
this
he
is not a
even
real
said
game.
he would go it alone, right? He even said that like I'll stand out here on business on my own. Duh, duh, duh. Like he didn't really think anybody would rally together with him. And then as soon as 88 came up there, he just basically she was like, well, I heard you were talking about me in so many words, and I was just over here. It's like, oh no, this ain't about you. Well, who the fuck is it about then? like put a name on it or whatever. Because as far as we can see, it would have been about Fifi and her. You know, when everybody tied into that particular group of people who are okay with the P bombing or have justified it in some type of way or whatever, right? Like it just didn't make any sense. And he did cower or pussy pop backwards, if you will, and it just made him look weak. And I don't even know what was the point of him even saying that shit. I just don't. Okay, you are right. Ness and sympathy after Lemon doing Shaquem wrong in Vegas and changed behavior made Shaquem more likable. Facts. Ness was a big supporter of Shaquem
Yeah.
than she is right now, and Shaquem likes Ness and I like their dynamic, right? Their friendship or what have you. You know, and you don't have to like Ness or you don't have to like Shaquem, but you can respect the fact that they have a good relationship, like a YouTube relationship, and hopefully it will stay that way. Because we all know that these fucking YouTube relationships go left real fucking quick. That's why I can't be flip flopping with these.
Girl, in a minute, it'll go left in a minute. But it seems like they got, somehow they've got a pretty tight bond. Like they're not. I don't know. I don't see them falling apart, but
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see that relationship. I don't see it falling apart. Um, but shit, we didn't see worse things happen. But right now, I think it's a pretty tight ship when it comes to that. And this is the thing, they'll be taking jabs at Shaquem about Ness. And Shaquem doesn't like fall for it. He doesn't bite into it, but he doesn't also stifle people from expressing their own feelings, right? He might not be in agreement with you, but he doesn't stop you from speaking your piece. And I like that about Shaquem. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, even when it comes to me, right? We're cool. He knows I like Mika. He don't like fucking Mika. But at the same time, he don't stop me from saying nice things about her. But at the same time, I will fucking say something about Mika's ass case and point her over here trying to play like she ain't a doxer. And that tag team that her and Lemon did on Shaquem the other night. Did you see that shit? Hey Ron,
I'm
did you
just
see that?
laughing because Shaquem cannot stand me.
He do not like
Can't
me.
stand her.
He been on Mika's ass, and Mika trying her hardest to refute what the fuck he is saying. But when I see Mika and Lemon tag team his ass over there, YouTube cameras, I was like, the fuck? Why would they not let this nigga speak? And I know Shaquem got mega bass ass mic, and I'm like, how is it that Mika's mic is a little bit louder than his? Like Mika's mic and Lemon's mic together was kind of like drowning his mic out. I said, how could this possibly be? But I don't know what the hell kind of mic Mika got. She must have invested in something, but that bitch just got louder and louder and louder, and she was, I didn't
Oh,
dox you. I didn't X, Y, and Z. I'm not thinking like, girl, if you're showing somebody's shack, as you call it, sugar shack, which is their home and their car and all this, that's a dox. Could somebody tell me what the fuck a dox is? Because maybe I got a dox wrong.
that is a dog. She's trying to say that's not a dog.
Yeah, and then she did a whole thing about Izzy and stuff, and then she had put up some kind of pacer report. I'm like, girl, that's definitely a dox.
That is so funny. She's
Oh,
oh,
your Bluetooth was messed up. Yeah, and they was over there trying to tag team you, Shaquem. I was like, this is some bullshit. And she did not want you to say it. She did not want you to get a word in edgewise. And I'm like, come on now, Mika, stop playing. You got to really stop playing, especially when you out here showing all these goddamn Discord screenshots. And you're saying, from my understanding, right, that you can't, like, Discord is live. So after the live, it's over with. Like it's not sitting there or anything, like it's done. So you're telling me if you have these screenshots, that means all during the time of the Discord, you were just snapping fucking screenshots. And it became so easy for you to do it in this particular Discord, you didn't do it in another one. I mean, stop playing with me.
yeah, exactly.
And
The,
that's what I'm saying. They keep on trying to they keep doing shit like you boo boo the fool and stuff. And I mean, just because you like you don't mean I gotta shut my fucking brain off and not use it.
exactly.
The fuck is going
Yep.
on?
Yep. Just like YTC. I cannot say that I don't like her. Like she just, I don't know. She hasn't really done anything where I could say I don't like her. Where really, yeah, it's kind of, she's fine, right? But at the same time, I can't overlook what I know. I've seen it,
Yeah, it's like you knocked on the monster's door and you seen Marilyn Monster and she was all nice and inviting. And when you went inside the house, you got to see, her daddy and her mama and the brother and the sister and the grandpa, and you said, "Oh, this shit is weird as fuck," and
It's
that
something off.
and
But I
that never
used
left
to
your ass.
like her, right? A lot, right?
Yeah, so it's like it never left your ass. So every time you see Marilyn, you like,
Yeah.
girl, but girl, I know your people. It's like
That's
shake it. You can't shake it, okay? Yeah, but she definitely will. YouTube cameras will definitely be biased, and she's played the game long enough, and she has sucked up to and chummed up to a lot of these bigger CCs. And hey, Stefan, what's going on with you? And
Stefan, come on up here.
she bought her way. She bought her way into the beef sector. Would you say okay? I feel like she bought her way into the beef sector. What do you think? Because I felt like she was
Um,
similar to binary,
yeah,
similar.
yeah, mm-hmm,
She
yeah.
got she has memberships everywhere, and it's certain bitches on this board. They got memberships everywhere. They're very fucking nosy hoes for one. They're like, even though there is a nosy hoe, the nosy hoe, but these some nosy hoes, okay? And they're nosy. They have all the memberships. They're super chatting. And then they have that little sweet talk. You know what I'm saying? They talk that little sweet talk and all that stuff. And those the ones right there. You got to really be looking out for, like them bitches right there. And the
Mm-hmm.
whole time they're trying to buy themselves into the sector, like
Yeah,
they're,
yeah. You got
that's
it.
the way she moved.
Yep, yep, yep. Nosy, sweet, cash apps, buying things off their wish list, and then that's how that was her strategy. And
Is
that's
that
okay. That's hey, you know.
and she led with her money and her memberships, and then I think it's like, a favor for a favor because I'm doing all this stuff. Then somewhere down the line, you owe me a favor. And here, look at Vitamin says, YTC is also a huge supporter of the beef sector. Uh, yeah, she was doing the same shit over there in the Mode 3 sector. But let me tell you, her movements are not because they are not just because she's being a supporter and she just, in her good graciousness of other. Oh, no. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Mhm.
It's
No.
very calculated. It's calculated. Okay. And one would be remiss to think that she's not calculated. And right now, she got Pizarro out here swinging for her ass. Why the fuck she ain't swinging?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because as she'll allow Pizarro to do any and everything. Could call the little girl nappy headed, right there on her panel.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, King Stephen,
Hey,
how are
Steph,
you?
what's going on with you? Is he there? I think he's there.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Mhm.
I don't know where Dr. Soapy went. Soapy was here.
How are y'all
I'm
doing?
doing well. How you doing?
So what's
I'm
going
doing good.
on?
Give me 1 second. I gotta turn my background in the background. I can't hear.
Okay.
Okay. I want to find out what's going on with him and Dimples.
Okay,
Oh,
all right, I'm back.
I can't
What's
believe.
up, y'all? Y'all talking about the YTC shit?
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
Why is she not? Why is Zaro out here fucking fighting her fight? Why the fuck she ain't fighting her own damn fight?
I think at some point, I think you guys do have a point. I did hear a couple people. Is my sound okay?
It's perfect.
Yeah, you sound well.
Okay.
Sound better than.
Okay, so I think it's the same thing that what you guys said because I've heard some other people who've been around the B sector for quite a while, except especially like Miss Dovey. She went off on her like several times and dragged her, and she said that that's how she got over here was buying her way. You
Hmm.
know. over here. So she was super chatting, she was cash apping and getting memberships. So and also she is, she is very nice to certain people and giving and supportive of people, um, to the people that she likes. So I think that plays a large part of it.
Exactly. It's not.
But
It's
I'll be
just like
honest,
finding.
and
finding
this is between me and you. It doesn't go past this panel, of course, because nobody else is listening except for us three, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I feel that I'm kind of shocked that she gets the amount of numbers that she does based on how she delivers it. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
How
Are you
she?
trying to say she's boring? Because that's been said a couple of
Oh,
times.
unbiased, or
Um,
um,
no, it's
out in
just low
opinion.
energy. It's just low and very low energy. You know, when people tune in, that's why Binary was people thought it was popping and he grew so quickly because he was high energy.
Yeah,
First thing in the morning when people tune into something, they want to get they want to get motivated for the day. They
yeah.
don't want to hear somebody mumbling or somebody low energy or talking about I ain't had my coffee yet. Like nobody wants to hear that. You got to pump that
You
shit up.
know, Lemon.
Like
Lemon kind of took. You know,
people
Lemon
tune in
kind of
here
took a
for
couple of digs.
entertainment.
Lemon said the same
Huh?
thing. He took a couple. Lemon said the same thing. He took a couple of digs that way, saying that he wants to hear something more upbeat in the morning. But I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Oh, he said the same thing.
Hell yeah,
Oh, but
Lemon
they
did.
didn't make a big deal about that, did they?
No.
Right.
They just mosey right past it, right? Yep.
Yeah,
Let
yeah,
somebody else say it's a big deal.
yeah.
But
That's
look, Vibrant is saying that YTC is fighting. She was on Lemon's panel. I mean, I don't know what to say.
Did
Why
she
she want?
fight today? Today,
Apparently, I
tonight?
guess.
Mhm.
I don't.
Well, she should be fighting if they P-bombed her. And I thought, what did you guys think about her getting P-bombed by audio?
I can't watch her do them recaps. I just can't. I can't do it. I cannot do it.
Oh, so you didn't even see it.
I ain't got it to give. I just reading the Ron P's message.
Well, I heard about it. I didn't see it, but I found out at Shakim's, and I think that who the hell's running around with a private part in their avatar, their scheme of avatars? That's weird.
Well, what? Wait, okay. So, what was the private part? Was it a penis or
The
a
women's
JJ?
It, the JJ.
Oh,
It's a
okay. All right. I was about to say at least it wasn't a JJ because if it was a penis, I would be looking at him a little sideways. Okay. All right. Okay.
at least it with the the JJ. That's the same. Rex was like, "Oh, okay. Was it shaved?" Oh, I said, "Oh, this is crazy."
Good.
Oh my god,
That is funny.
that's funny.
Mhm.
I know. I
Oh,
just.
you said you were gonna ask something about Queen Chimp, tea latte.
Oh yeah. Why y'all fighting?
Well, it's actually she started it. I don't come out here looking for fights. I actually came in a friendly manner. I don't come looking to fight with people. I give commentary when I see something, and but I don't look for enemies on this thing. So when the Umar sector first like kind of merged with uh, the beef sector, Binary came over here and then Shock him, and then they did their whole show. Um, I didn't know who any of these people were, and then I got a comment on my channel, and I only had like 400 subscribers. Like, I was still just in the Umar sector, just doing Umar sector stuff. And this trainee stopped in my comment section and was asking me questions. So she was nice, and I answered back. And she put something under my video, and she got wind of Shah Kim and me having the active beef. So she, because we had a beef at the time, she took on his beef for him. So she like started to have an issue with me on behalf of Shah Kim. So she doesn't have a reason to
Oh,
have an issue with me. She's always had an issue because of her crush for Shah Kim. And now me and Shah Kim don't have no issue anymore, and she still got a problem. I just
oh,
need to keep saying
yeah.
he because that's a man. She lives as a man. She's not actually trans. She is a gay man. That's the lie she
Mm,
tells. That's a character that she does online. Just so you guys know,
mm,
she offline, like when she goes to work, he is a man. He is a man, and I'm trying to stop myself from saying she, but because I was trying to be respectful at first, but he's playing tricks on us and playing mind games, trying to make it seem like he's trans and he's not. He's a gay man who
mm,
won't do it in real life. Like Tulsa is an actual trans that goes 24/7 as a trans out and about throughout her day. So I
mm,
Yeah.
will give her respect and call her a her because she
mm,
lives her life as that. She does the hormones,
mm.
she's gotten the breast augmentation, she's did all that. Dimples is just putting a wig and a Medea dress on. No,
Well,
you are a
now,
gay man.
Yes.
you know what I think? I think that Dimples really and truly like has that plight. Like but I don't think that Tulsa does. So I have a different, but I think obviously Tulsa has gone through some of the steps or whatnot. But I don't know. That's just my intuition, you know. I really do believe that that plight really does exist within Dimples. I'm not so sure
But
with Tulsa.
I don't think he has the guts to do it 24/7. He does not
Yeah,
have the guts to do it
hard. That's gonna be
24/7. When he
hard.
goes around his parents, he's dressed up as a man,
I know.
not as a woman.
I know.
Yeah.
You
He
know,
don't
I
have the guts to
do
do it.
have
If
some.
he was actually trans and wanted to call himself trans, he would be doing that 24/7, going to work like that, driving around town like that, walking down the street like that. But that's not what he does. He only presents that online in front of us and then cries transphobia to people when you're not transphobic. I mean,
And
when
Mm,
you're not, so you
well,
don't.
he has crush on Shakim. You know what I
A
mean?
huge ass stalker crush. And here's the thing is that that's why I keep my foot on that bitch's neck because she's nasty. Her energy is just bad. She's got bad energy, just bad juju. Like I don't like people that are just mean spirited. I don't like
Yeah.
mean spirited people. And when I get a sense that someone's a bully, I laser focus in on them until until I eventually squash them
that
because I
was
do
my
not like that
second.
bully shit. I don't like it at all.
That
Mean,
was my.
nasty spirit and has the nerve enough to pretend or say that that he has a Christian foundation. Give me a fucking break. You have no
That's my
empathy,
sentiment
nothing.
about uppity. I just get such a like almost a
Oh,
demonic.
but they're friends. That's why. And Uppity and Chimples was over there justifying that abuse that was doing to her child. She was
Oh,
justifying it.
oh, man.
Justifying it. What kind of demon does that? That's why I can't rock with a bitch like that. She's a demonic ass entity. And now that I've seen that Uppity's just as bad, if not worse, they're two of a kind to me.
A
I,
lot of people justified that shit. You know what I'm saying? When it first came out, and I have a clip of it. You know what I'm saying? When she had smacked her child and said that she was sickening. When that first had
Yeah.
came, um, a lot of people were surrounding Uppity and kind of making it like, sweeping it underneath the rug and making excuses
Hmm.
for it.
Hmm.
Now they all that fell out with her. I'm like, what like now you want to drag her for the situation and whatever's happening with her, housing and all that kind of stuff. But you guys
Right. It's
weren't,
coming back out.
yeah, you weren't doing that shit before. Like when I left Uppity alone,
You're
when
right.
got to her daughter, I was like, fuck you, bitch, and it's up, right?
yeah,
And
Stefan didn't know about it all, so I never really held him
No, I
to
thought that because that just hit the Umar sector just the
that.
other day, like that
yeah,
actual audio of Uppity doing that, and
Mm,
I heard of it. I wasn't around then, but I thought people were kind of just being dramatic and putting 20 on 10 and just just being dramatic like and adding narratives like people do. I just thought that that's what was going on, so I didn't look or think too much of it. But when I first heard the clip, which was just a few days ago, when
mm.
Photon played it over in the Umar sector, it was bad. It was really
Who
bad.
gave it to
It was
Photon?
bad.
Like, I
and
mean,
it was worse. Sincere, were you
Uh,
there when that happened? It was even
what?
worse than when Uppity smacked her baby.
No, see, I was not. I was in the skybox, but I had left.
Um,
I found out after the fact, but she
oh,
was
okay.
over at Yusuf's, right? And,
Uh-huh. And
and
then, ooh,
yeah.
she
on a
went
hot.
That's why she capes for him all the time.
She went
Mhm.
on a rampage for hours afterwards. It was scary.
Yeah,
Like,
she,
What was the rampage about?
she was just like, none of you hoes, blah blah blah, you bitches, you this, you that, and then
Oh, were
she,
they calling her out about it?
uh-huh, mm-hmm.
Oh,
It
some
was
okay.
on
were.
Pizarro's. It was on Pizarro's,
Yeah,
and
some
then
people
she, like, the baby finally fell asleep. She flashes a flashlight, the camera light on the baby, and we see the
Mm.
baby's trying to sleep. Then she swerves, go, look at all the clothes my baby has.
Oh God,
Oh, it was bad
she's
for
a nut,
hours.
mommy dearest.
she went through that same shit over at Shaw Kim's, right? When her and Mr. West was getting into it. And you could hear the baby crying in the background, and I call her baby.
God, yes, sincere. That's the example I brought up. Her baby was in the background crying for like 15 minutes. And she was staying
Uh,
cussing that man out. She did not tend to her child at all. And that baby was crying in the background for her mother, and she did not care.
when that
StreamYard,
happens, Steph,
cussing someone on StreamYard was more important than clicking off and tending to her child. That, oh my God, that hurts
I
my
think
heart
that
hearing that.
was that like a week ago? Like, it's not.
oh,
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. It was
Yeah,
not that
oh
long ago. It was like a week
my gosh.
ago.
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
That baby was crying for 15 minutes and she did not even say, she didn't even pay attention to that baby.
Mm.
Mm-mm. It was horrible. And I was just like,
It was awful. If that was my panel, I would have kicked her off. I was like, you need to go tend to your child. You don't need to be on here. I
but it
would
was
have booted
more
her off.
important.
I'm
Yeah.
It
sorry,
was
I would have. If she whether she liked it or not.
Yeah.
it was more important
You're
for her to
not going to get on my panel and
what
have your baby crying in the background trying to cuss somebody out up here. Go tend to your child. No.
I mean, there are right now it's like a whole bunch of, people coming at Uppity, and I'm like, why do it now? You guys have been entertaining her. She's been on your link. She was your entertainment or what have you and all
And
that
I
kind
wondered that too. I wondered that too because when I first got over here, people did have her on her link. I mean,
of
Ness had her. She was a regular guest on Ness's link.
fact.
So I heard when people would go at her, they would bring that up about the abuse, and it was kind of swept under the rug for I noticed. So I
Until
did
they
notice
got
that.
mad at
So it
when
is
they get mad at
interesting.
her. When they get mad at
They
her,
bring it out.
yeah, they bring it up, but then they gonna all be cool again. Like I'm trying to tell you, like as quick as they fall out, they end up being cool yet again. But she did take some hits because she was getting support from some of the CCs, and after a while, she had fell out with enough of them to where I don't think she gets the redirects and stuff. And then when she had made that pivot, when she started entertaining Miss Heat, or was it the
Miss
this
Heat, yeah.
Uh-huh.
this heat that rubbed I think it rubbed Pizarro and Ness the wrong way with the
Mhm.
heat situation. You know,
Yeah.
so she just rubbed a couple of people the wrong way, but they're gonna let her back around. And oh, so what do y'all think about the whole thing?
Think so?
I hope
Yeah,
not. I
because
don't think
it's
so.
like as the world turns, it should always come back full circle. They end up being friends again. That's why I don't pay it no mind. Like it's like commentary or something to talk about in a moment, but they're gonna be cool again. Look, give it some time.
Yeah.
Everybody cool again. But what do y'all think about like the Just Krista and TMO situation?
No, I don't know about that.
Well, I guess Just Krista's upset with TMO, and
Yeah.
like they've been taking some digs at each other, and I'm trying to figure out how long this is going to last. But also, when I want to say when it comes to Just Krista, she took a lot of hits from fucking around with Lemon. Now she's back over at Lemon's panel. She's getting a little stronger with her vocals about certain things. She didn't now fight, got into a fight with TMO. Like I feel like she's doing a lot of stuff to build content for her channel. Like it maybe it's just a content play.
Like with because I know with TMO, it was something about TMO blocking people from her chat or something like that.
Yeah,
Do you know about that? I don't know about
see, I don't even know about her blocking people from her chat, but I do know when Just Krista was over there with Lemon and she was on the lemon high, she was drinking the elixir of lemon. She was just running around here talking crazy. It was like a Bonnie and Clyde thing. They were laughing profusely like they were the Joker and woman, Joker and wife, you know what I'm saying? Harley Quinn and the Joker. she was making fun of people's channels who weren't getting so many numbers and stuff. And then when he left her alone, she took a fucking hit. And all those people that were in her channel, like were in her chat and stuff, when she was getting, more numbers, it just dissipated, right? Because he turned on. Um, but now she's back in the fray, and it seems like she's stronger than she was
Right.
before in her communication.
Mhm.
And it looks like she feels emboldened, if not empowered, right? And
Well, and she should be. Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah.
you you think so?
Cause
You're going,
she made her, yeah, because the first when she was doing that whole thing with the whole lemon thing the first time, she was making her, no offense, just Christopher, you were making yourself look like a fool. That man was making you look like a fool right in front of you. Like he
That's
was talking to you all types of disrespectful ways, and you were just sitting there just on mute. So it just didn't look good.
yeah.
is he treating her better now?
Um, a little bit, but he does have his moments. He does have his moments where he'll snap on her.
Mhm.
It's not as bad as it used to be though. It's not as bad as it used to be.
Yeah, because like he used to go real crazy. What do you think? I feel like Lemon and Audio are gonna be just fine. But do you think Lemon and Audio are gonna be fine, or is it gonna get a little bit worse?
They seem like they're inseparable to me. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they want to. I think they got a tight bro code thing going there,
Audio's turning into
right?
Tammy Wynette. Stand by your man. That's what audio is. Tammy Wynette now.
Stand by,
Yeah.
stand.
Stand by your man and
Okay,
show the world you love
love
him.
him. I mean, he didn't
That's
change.
what audio sounds like to me.
I never know the lyrics to a song ever.
Look, he didn't changed his avatar to a mask. When it ain't a pussy, it turns into a mask. He got a black mask and lemon. Okay, and I
Wait, oh,
wonder.
audio got a mask now?
Yeah, because when he's and I think he
Oh
usually
my
has that
God.
mask when he's under the moniker of Hustle Mania or Hustle Maniac.
Mm,
So oh,
that's a dick sucking mask.
let me tell you. Well, he says,
That's why they got the mouth cut out.
Ooh.
I'm just saying, let me mute.
I don't know.
Oh
Let me
Lord have
mute.
mercy.
Do you think? Okay, look. When it comes to audio, do you think there's some cloud chasing going on or not? Wait, YTC just took Lolo's wrench and told her not to come back. The fuck
Oh
for?
damn.
Why? What happened? Uh-oh, not Lola. Lola
Lolo
was
was probably
calling
giving
somebody.
commentary. Lolo is an easy target because they know that Lolo will not
Right.
fight
Yep.
back.
That's another
They
example.
always are picking on Lolo because they know Lolo will not fight back. So she's an easy one to pick on. Listen,
Lola.
if you're not a person that beefs or drags, the first person you're gonna go to is Lolo because she's not going to do anything back to you. She's like like a little bunny rabbit. She's not going to do anything back to you. So people pick on her. I feel like it.
I wonder
I
if Shikam can tell us what happened.
Well, I mean, Lolo got
She
P
probably
bombed.
didn't like her commentary.
Look,
Oh, I wonder
this
what
is so
she
this
said.
is so hypocritical. Like, look, Lolo got P bombed by Fifi, right? And
Mhm.
that there was the whole Fifi 88 makeup or whatever. Like she went over there and stuff. But also the crowd was feeling a way about her even dealing with them in the whole situation itself. But you
Girl, that was hard to
you
watch.
can
Ooh.
well look, YouTube cameras went live, and who was over there? Who was over there? Fifi was over there, and
Yeah.
was over there. So she didn't take her fucking mod stick then. Why you take?
No, I know, right? So what? I'm trying to figure out what happened. I mean, mm-mm. What do you think could have happened?
All the whole storyline with anything with Lolo, I don't get it. I just feel like they're just picking on someone just because they can. But I don't know.
Yeah, Lolo's an easy
But
target.
I don't
But
know.
then,
Like you said, I don't know why they picked this time. Like why they waited. I don't know. Maybe she said something after the fact. I don't know.
Mm.
Lolo must have went.
I haven't watched Lemons to see what she's been saying. So
She
Hmm.
must have went live. Like Lolo must have went live. Hey Naima, what's going on with you? Girl, I seen you over there at 88's the other day. I said, damn, where in the hell Naima been? What's going on with you? Peace in the LC. Long time no see. But yeah, like I'm saying, when that shit happened to Lolo, YouTube cameras didn't have, she didn't have no problem going live and allowing the same people over. So why are you feeling away now? Do you want to take away a mod stick from Lolo and stuff? Like, I'm confused. I know it can't be about is it about the P bombing? It can't be about that.
I'll
Cause
bet it is. But I just want to know how it all meshes together. I have a feeling it has to do with those the Mary Kate and Ashley of the as Ness calls them. This is funny. But anyway, 88 and Fifi. That's what I think. I think it's got something to do with that. But
it's
I don't know. We'll
something
see.
to do with it. I mean, people
Hey,
feel
Catherine.
away.
hey,
Hey,
Miss Catherine, 215 all day.
What's 215 real quickly?
Los Angeles.
Phil, no, no, it's a
213.
Philadelphia area code.
Oh, you said 215.
Yeah,
Philadelphia.
What did you say?
215. Yeah,
215 or 213? Oh, sorry. I got it wrong.
yeah,
I
215. 215.
215
Shout
Philadelphia.
out to the 215, baby.
I don't know why I was thinking 213. I'm sorry. I don't know where that was
What's
coming from.
What's LA?
That's
213.
okay.
What's LA zip code? I mean area code.
213
213.
310
Yeah.
8188.
Oh, 213. Okay.
And in the
Yeah.
Bay Area,
I
in
knew
the Bay
that was
Area, it's 415
You're in
510
Cali, Sincere?
5. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm,
Okay.
West
yeah. Oh, and then that's another thing. Pizarro ass was out here just taking a she was taking a shot at all the Cali people. She said all Cali people are weird. I'm like, God dang, we ain't okay. Hey
think we're like
Tyra.
used to that one, right? Sincere, that one rolls off our back. Like,
She
okay.
was like, and then she got to mention all the damn
Say
serious.
you're from Cali too?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She
are
like
you? Okay. Damn.
she got to mentioning all the serial killers in California.
Oh, yes, y'all do got some serial killers. Yes,
We, we
y'all are
do.
horrific with that.
It's so
Y'all got some grimy shit out there. That
funny.
is
Hey
very
Tyra
true.
and Pinkbo Birdo. Okay, so Lolo is
Ooh,
breaking
y'all got some bad serial killers.
after her health scares.
My God, that true crime stays in Cali, baby.
Oh, I don't know that she
It's
had any health scares or anything like that. Oh, well, okay, maybe she felt like okay, she set her up to be P-bombed. Why did she feel
Florida
like
too.
that? Why would she feel that way? So, okay, maybe she felt like she set her up to be P-bombed the other day. Why would she think that Lolo don't come off like that? She don't come off like she would set anybody up with a P-bomb. Sincere, highlight my last comment. Anyways, hello everyone. I think I did highlight it, right? Right here. Did y'all know that men are naturally louder than women, meaning you can hear their voices from a farther distance? However, if a female is in fear for her life or her family, she'll naturally get louder too. Oh, okay. That's an interesting fun fact right there.
I think that's a riddle, but I can't figure it out.
Hmm.
Wait, put that back up again. Let me read it again.
Okay. Let me put it up one more time. You read it, not me.
Did y'all know that men are naturally louder than women, meaning you can hear their voices from a further distance? However, if a female is in fear for her life or family, she'll naturally get louder too. I don't know how that's a riddle. Yeah.
I think it's just a fun fact. It's not a riddle.
Fun fact. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's just
Yeah.
I think that's a
Riddle.
fact. Yeah, if a woman's scared, she's gonna scream. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Is there a follow up to that?
I don't know.
So, Sincere, do you mostly watch the Mo3 sector, or what sectors do you watch? All sectors, or what sector do you kindly stay tuned into?
I watch all the sectors. I watch Mo3 sector. I get used to watch the black sector, but the black sector is non-existent. Um, all the sectors for the most part. Sometimes I'll be over there in the conscious sector too, but I haven't been there in a very, very long time. Or conscious sector adjacent, and then even Manosphere adjacent. So like, Sister George was
Are
gone
you
for a
talking
while.
about like Smash Rockwell and like Sonetta and stuff?
I don't watch them niggas because I know they sick as fuck. But back in the day, yes, like not them per se, but all the
But
people that,
that realm.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
because a lot of them will cross over this way. Well, not into Highlander country, but into the beef sector, black sector. It's like all these sectors cross connect. It's like a highway. And
Listen, when young Pharaoh was like on YouTube, I used to
yeah,
watch him all the time. Like I used to be like all about like what he was teaching and stuff like that. I actually signed up for his little school. I'm embarrassed to say I signed up for his little school too, his little university he had. Um, because I was feeling what he was saying, but then
I
he started
liked
turning
him.
crazy, so I had to back off from that.
Yeah, I liked him too. Yeah, but he did
then,
get a
then he went nutter butter, right? Then he got caught up with he got that
Yeah, he
girl
he
got
he
caught
got
up
on
with the other.
drugs.
Yeah.
oh, what
And then
kind
I
of
think he came back for a while. Always have
He
a
was
good
doing
night. Okay,
acid,
thank
all
you,
types
Naima.
of stuff. Because you remember he got into some drama with his baby
Anyways,
mom and the side chick. They were fighting at the house, and the police were called out because he had moved out and bought a house out in Texas, like a nice house.
Mhm.
And then he had like this little harem thing where he wanted to be with his baby's mama, but he still wanted these side chicks on the side. So there was all this drama there. So,
Mhm.
and then didn't he end up like cutting himself or something on camera? I don't know. He was
I don't
doing
know.
a
I
bunch of
stopped
weird
like there
shit.
was one CC that used to do content on him all the time, and I just like I got sick and tired of it because it was the same old crap over and over again.
Yeah.
I
Then they
think it's
moved on
the same.
to
It,
sex cult.
A
That
lot.
what's that
yeah.
man's name?
A lot.
Oh,
Uh,
Nature Boy.
Nature Boy.
Good
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah,
Then everybody
Yeah,
moved over to that. Yeah.
yeah.
all that stuff, and then it was just like a lot of stuff going on. Like it just like
Let
that
me tell
whole.
you, if it wasn't
Then
for the STDs, I would have flew out there too.
not for the STDs. Do you
Yeah,
remember
if I
when
knew they weren't passing STDs around, I would have went down there.
do you remember when Cy Netter had Nature Boy and his wives on his show, and then Nepal went crazy and stuff? Like Nepal stupid. That like it was just. Did you see that one when he had Nature Boy before Nature Boy went to jail? Him and his wives was on there, and that was the craziest interview
I
that.
didn't
Uh,
see it. Did you
that shit
see
was
it?
crazy.
I
Oh my
didn't.
god, he was talking all kinds of wackadoodle. He was. Sinetta didn't even know what he had got into, but I said all them niggas.
But with Nature
Sinetta,
Boy,
all of them. Nature Boy, Sinetta,
why
Pharaoh.
standing by his side?
What, huh?
They being like audio.
Wait, what happened? I couldn't hear you.
Is
Everybody.
those Nature Boys wives, are they still standing by his side like audio is with Lemon?
Well, yeah, some of them are. Now, most recently, they were out here, trying to I don't know, get him some kind of protective custody or something. They said he had got stabbed up in the jail and stuff like that. You said that was an epic live, Melanie said that was an epic live. That live was crazy. And so there's a few, it's like three of them. They look very young. You know what I mean? They're out, out here for him and stuff like that. But if you ever kind of want to know what's going on with Sinetta and stuff, you go to Queen's Throne. Queen's Throne, that's the live to catch, and you will get all the latest of what the hell them niggas over there in the conscious sector is doing, and they crazy still,
I'm
and
about
and
to
they
add
all
that right
they,
now.
look, they all done turned into like pedos and some other shit. You know what I'm saying? It's been
I
questionable.
heard about that PDF thing that went on. It was a CC that was over there that got popped for doing something
Mm,
weird like that, right? Yeah,
hmm
that was over here in Philly.
And so like Queen's Throne is one to subscribe to, and you can catch all the latest and greatest of
Queen's
the crazy
Throne.
happening. Yeah, Queen's Thrones, QT, and QT comes over this way from time to time. Say when I say this way, I mean like she comes into the other sectors like beef sector and black sector,
I
but
don't
black
see
sector
it.
has doing this thing and it's a while. But so you will
What
see
do I
her
search for?
um
I just put
for
in Queen Throne.
um
So
how
I
does she
put
have
Queen Throne
oh,
Sonetta.
yeah, do that. Put yeah, Solar Mind, all of them. Yeah, put Queen's Throne versus Sinetta or something like that, and she should
Okay,
pop.
I see it. I found it.
Yeah, it's a lot of PDFs being exposed, facts on
Okay,
facts. You know
I got
what I'm
you.
saying? So like a lot of PDFs being exposed, and it's just like crazy. And so but I've been through all the sectors, moving around and seeing and stuff, and so I just but I don't speak on all of them all the time. I used to speak on all of them all the time. Like even most recently, Clydiva popped out, and that's Black Sector, and she was going off on somebody, but I couldn't quite make out who she was going off on at the time. But it was good to see that she had popped out. You know what I mean? Because she's part of Black Sector history. But primarily me, as of late, I've been more in the beef sector. Now I moseyed my ass over there into the Mo 3 sector the other day, and it looks like Brant Duck's page. I don't know if you know who Duck is, Duck and Broadway and them. Duck's page got
Yeah, I heard
struck.
of him.
Yeah, so Duck's page got
Mm.
struck. I don't know if he got his page back, but Brandon and
By
Duck,
anybody, by any of the usual suspects, or
I
just a
don't
random
know because
person?
like this is where I wish Max was here because she could give me like the little bit more of the ins and outs of the situation. But I do know that Brandon and Duck are at
Max
odds right now,
Boogie?
and they've been fighting. And Brandon has said something about Duck's children, and there's a whole thing around that right now. And Brandon is 88's baby daddy. So do you
Right.
know who
He
Brandon?
moved to
Yeah,
Washington, right?
yeah, but I think he might have moved back down south. I don't think he's still in was he Seattle?
Okay.
He was in Seattle, but I don't think he's there anymore. But yeah, so
Hey, was that receipt about him
hmm?
true with the gay porn? Was that receipt true about him watching the gay porn?
See, I don't know about all that. I don't know about
You didn't hear about that?
uh-uh. I know
Um,
I know
uh,
Brandon lays up.
lady, what is her name? Woo. Is it Lady Woo? What is her name?
Yeah, woo.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah, woo.
Yeah, Woo. She was showing that receipt. It was supposed to be him watching gay porn. I don't know if that was true or not, but I thought that it came out that that was fake or something like that. I
He's
don't know.
still
I
in
never, I
Seattle.
never.
Look, here come Max. Max that came out of nowhere.
What's up, Max Boogie?
Max,
I
she
think Max Boogie. I think Max is from Philly too. Yeah, Max is. No, 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 no. I'm confusing
no,
her with.
Max is from New York, but she's Mo
I'm
3 sector.
confused. Yeah,
Not
she's from New York. I'm
yeah.
confusing her with Diva Tomboy. My bad.
Max is Mo 3 sector, and she's not troll beef sector, which is different. Because there's a difference between Mo 3 sector and troll beef sector. Y'all know I gay.
Troll beef sector.
Nah, gay.
What is troll beef sector?
It's subsidiary of the Mo 3 sector. So troll beef sector would be
Oh, okay.
considered like
Oh, like what Envy be talking about? Okay, I think I heard him mention that.
child, I don't even know how it's so many people drunk the fucking Kool-Aid of envy ass either. Like that part just is amazing. But this nigga has never had
Envy's
no
channel's popping lately.
he's so happy
He's
he don't know
blowing
what
up.
to do.
Lately, it finally he just reached that level where it started to pop. But
He was consistent though.
I
So
feel the same way you feel, Sincere. Although I can't pinpoint it, but I
He
don't.
said it's a sector that doesn't exist.
know.
Max a fool for that one. But yeah, envy. He's so happy that he's getting numbers and he just went over there and usurped as many people as he could from Lemon's ass and sucked farts out of people's asses and lied and weaved tails and that's what he knows how to do that shit the best, right? And he was trained by a
yeah.
master demon,
Wow.
which we would call Lady Snoop because that's her student,
Oh
right?
God.
Mm.
That's her student. He went to the
Oh,
school
he
of
went to
Snoop.
Snoop University.
Yeah, and he finally made it. He finally made it, and she's so proud of her child, not her child, but her fucking student. She don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? She's so proud of her.
Graduate.
Yeah, the graduate, and he remember there was a time when not Lemon, but Envy literally was threatening to take Lemon's page, right, or like take his whole name, like that whole.
Remember that? Yes. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And now he over here crying for Lemon's
Now
attention
they
again.
made
Like,
up.
did they make up again? See, I told you this should just be going
He's
back.
over on
Yeah.
his. Yeah,
They're
he's.
okay.
Yeah, they're okay. That's why I think that's why his page got popping off because Lemon started appearing over there or something like that. Lolo and him. Oh no, no, wait. they recently did have a little bit of a fallout because Envy went live, and then Lemon wasn't supposed to go live, and he ended up coming live, and I
He
guess
went
Envy
live on
felt a
top.
certain type of way. Yeah, he went
He
live on
went.
top
He
of him.
went
Yep.
live on top of
And
him and
Lolo, that was a joint Envy and Lolo live, and Lemon went on live on top of him anyway. So
well, he
I,
didn't that whole thing was surrounded around Sour Patch. So I don't think Lemon really cared for that situation across the board because Sour Patch was out here, on her Ho Chi Minh trail to make it seem like Lemon was lying about the files. Like all them niggas was lying, all of them. You can't tell me that
do you think Sour
Mika's
Patch is gonna go back to Lemon?
hell yeah, she gonna take her ass right back over there. And I mean, lickety split. Okay. Okay, T Latte. Look, I'm surprised she hasn't made it back yet, but she will be back very soon. She might be there fucking right now, for us all we know. Because I know Lemon is live. Apparently, YouTube cameras went live. They're all kind of like in a feeding frenzy right now. They're all feeding off each other right
Hmm.
now. So
Yeah, they're all trying to take a grab at that whatever that whole Discord. I'm tired of hearing about the Discord mess, to be honest with you. I have been tired of the Discord stuff. I am so tired of Discord, Discord, Discord. If we weren't able to see it ourselves, I don't give a fuck. Stop telling us. Like, I don't fucking care.
hey, Wolf, that's part of the content. Like,
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like that, if you take the Discord out of it, what content does Lemon have?
nothing, but he might have something now with the whole 88 and audio thing because he did take a couple of jabs at
Yeah,
88 and Audio's relationship, right? And then also he went out there trying to talk like he was a big bad wolf, like he was gonna, he's the beef sector protector. Not the beef sector protector, so that's a storyline.
well, I don't remember him. I don't remember him taking jabs at them because 88 was just on his live for 7 hours, sitting up on his panel. That just last night. So I don't know when that was, but what I will say is that Lemon don't seem like he's the beef sector protector to me because why would you let that woman up on your panel after she just took out one of the CCs, the one of the mainstay flagship CCs in the beef sector's page? Why don't people stand as a united front against these outsiders? I don't understand that. Why let them on your panel?
Because it's content. And
They always
88,
talk about they all talk about B sector, B sector, B sector. Oh, you trying to be B sector? You trying to get in here? B sector is the best, and this, that, and the other. But then you guys let these outsiders come in and dog walk you,
well, who was up
and you
there?
guys don't stand together. I don't get that.
Wait, they saying that they was just up there today. So who was up there? Because I mean, I could see 88 and audio being there, but has Fifi popped up? Do you know if it's fake outrage? Yeah, I would agree with that. If Fifi pops up over there, I'm gonna be, I'm like,
We're
okay,
on lemon.
yeah. I feel like she'll pop up
I,
next, and I don't think
I
it's
seen
gonna.
I seen Fifi pop up on ODSs for a minute, and I wouldn't have had her up over there either, but I wouldn't have even brought her up. But he brought her up and put the banner up. But I mean, I just wouldn't if they. I just would be a united front against people that I'm in the same sector as. Like, if you did something to one of uh one of my own, of the realm I'm in, I'm gonna stand
Yeah,
as a united front against my fellow CC.
yeah.
Because if you can do that to them, you can do that to me.
He was talking like it's big beef sector business and all this kind of stuff, and then as soon as 88 popped up, he kind of like backtracked on all that shit. I was just like, oh my god, here we go, here we fucking go. Hey man,
Yeehaw!
Oh,
yeehaw.
he was doing it when she wasn't around. That's what he was doing.
Well, she wasn't there, and then he had spoke a little bit about Audio and 88's relationship, and he called it like Romeo and Juliet. Then he was talking about big beef sector business, and he was speaking on the P bombing, and then but when 88 popped up, she made it seem like she had already been there and that she left and came back. I'm like, say what? So it was just weird. He was talking very, very like he was out there
But
about the business
but
and industry.
What's up, Max?
what's up, Stephen? Audio said, what's up, Sam? Audio
Hey,
said that he had called her though. He said it though. She probably was been there because he said he called her. He said soon as YouTube cameras, I don't know if she dropped down before she hit that panel, but when she hit that panel and she tried to have a little bark in her voice, he was like, "Oh yeah, I already done push the goddamn button." So
you
yeah,
talking about right now? Just like right now, something happened.
yeah, like on Lemon Live not too long ago. She had jumped on the panel, and now YouTube cameras over there crying like we supposed to give a fuck. Baby, don't nobody care you got porn bombed. And the stupid part about these dumbass nigga bitches over here in all these sectors, swear this lady fuck with y'all. She don't fuck with y'all. That lady's a full blown African. They were bred not to like you dumbass Americans. Like, why the fuck do y'all think this girl care? She came into the beach sector and her whole motive was to get you bitches money. And that's exactly what the fuck she did. She's an African. That's what they do. They scam. So that's exactly what she did.
Oh my
She saw,
god.
she came, she saw, she conquered, and she even caused a little division between some of y'all. This like the nerve of her to try to come as subscribers for going places that they want to go to. They could go wherever the fuck they want. Bitch, these people was over here in this sector before you even was thought about. Keep in mind, she was in Mo 3 sector before she even was any sector. Soon as motherfuckers seen her getting numbers, they
Yes,
wanted to
she
start
knows a lot
claiming her.
about Mo 3
Oh, she was black
sector.
sector. She's this sector. She's that. No, she wasn't. She was DG sector. She came following up DG's ass. And that's how the fuck she got
Ooh.
her recognition. She got her recognition using my live dragging Pizarro, dragging the fuck out that bitch. And that's how the fuck she came up.
I'm surprised DG ain't jumped up out here out the window right now, like
He
extra
hopefully
quiet.
he dead somewhere, child.
Say what?
Hopefully he dead
Oh
somewhere,
god.
child.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my
So when I
god.
was talking about what happened with 88, it was the night before, but most recently, right now, while he's live right now, Shakim did come in here and say that she was over there. So did Vibrant, that she had hit the panel over there. So she went over there, hit the panel, and she said a couple things. She had a little bark in her. What was she saying about it?
And then how she really got initiated because everybody keeps saying the wrong shit about how she came to the B sector. She
Mm,
bought that chat. She's the only one that I could say was a chat wasn't handed to her. She bought that chat. She was running around here
facts.
cash apping Pizarro, cash apping Nessie Pool. She was cash apping all these people and all for a share.
And
They
that's
didn't
the
know that that's what they was getting cashed app for, but they was sharing her out like a motherfucker, like a motherfucker. Then she got big headed and
mm,
started going against the grain and
transmission.
started talking shit to the very same bitches that gave her motion.
Isn't that how it works though? It seems like because like that's
No,
how
because
Lemon got on, right?
you're
Because
not
he
even
would,
from
but
this
he wasn't.
sector.
I don't know if he was spending money, but
But she not
Bree
even from
and
I
that
Nessie's
told
the
him
sector.
that
biggest
she bought
supporter.
her way through this shit. She bought
Yeah,
her way
she not even
up.
from that sector. Stephan, when I came over there, being that I got a mouth that put a bit hurt a bitch soul, they couldn't stand to see me coming. They hated on me so bad. She came throwing cash apps. Oh, they opened the doors for her. Just like they do with the niggas in great hopes that they can get fucked when lo and behold, these niggas really want dick in their pussy.
Wow. Yeah, because the only thing I heard of is that she was black sector, because
They
that's what
started
I heard is
claiming
that she
her,
was black
Stephan. They
sector.
No,
started
see, you
claiming.
know who
They
was
start
trying to run with that rumor is
ZX.
ZX.
Yeah,
ZX.
they started claiming her when she started getting numbers. They wasn't been claiming her. She was up under DG and us. She was running around sliding with how we met the beef sector. She met those people when we met them.
And that's when she initially felt the way about me because me and DG was funking and she had took DG's side. So that's what her initial contention with me was behind DG. And we ain't gonna act like that ain't true. True.
Yep. And anytime somebody bring that nigga up to her, she get in her feelings. That's why she was mad when they popped her for being in that hotel with him.
Oh,
But whole time you coming around here telling these folks you married. If you
Well,
married, where your money
what
at,
did she
bitch?
say about what did she say about 88 tonight that caused Audio Pope to tell 88 to come over?
No, she hit the panel and was acting like she was about to come up there and bark on him. And I don't like that either when women hit that panel trying to argue with men. Then when the men start getting on their ass, they want to, oh God, I'm the black woman, the mother earth. Why are you talking to me like this? But you knew you had a coochie before you came up here trying to approach a nigga with a dick. Why
That's
did
what
you
I be
do that?
saying. I
that
be saying
part.
it like
Yep.
transgenders. What
Mhm.
5 minutes ago they was a woman, and 5 minutes later they a
You
man.
came up
Mhm.
here like you was on some do it do. You done went to the gym and you done pumped some iron. Like you could slam dunk this nigga on his head. Now he up here calling you all kind of itches and hoes. You want to, oh God, Save me. I'm the black lady in distress, please. Oh,
Yeah, and then they try to cause outrage about like you're attacking women.
yeah. See,
I
she
think she
put
got
crack in
pumped
the
up
bed.
over there. She got pumped over there by Zara because Zara was live before Lemon went live, and she was going in on Ness, and she was going in on audio, and she,
Yeah,
big
she
up.
need a battery in her back. She needs somebody to go. She needs some. You see what you said? She was up there with Pizarro. How you up here with this pissy bitch? She can't even show her face. She get dragged every chance a bitch get.
Well, I don't know if she hit Pizarro's link, but I know for certain she was in the chat, and Pizarro was like, that's her boo.
Yeah,
Pizarro
that's
like
her boo because she pay her. That's why that's her boo. That's
that's
her
what
boo.
I
'Cause
said.
She sends her a repetitive cash app. That's the only reason why. Hey boo, hey boo.
That's what I said
And
earlier
that's
too.
why
I
she.
said that
That's
shit
why
earlier.
she. That's why she felt like she can handle sassy the way she.
Oh, she's on a monthly like payment plan,
Yeah,
like with
yeah,
her.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's like
Okay.
that with a lot of people. Even in our
So,
sector, she drops
mm,
down in certain men's chats over there. She barely talk about anything that go on in our sector. If it wasn't for audio and 88 and them talking and that porn bombing shit with Lemon and Fifi and all of them, if it wasn't for that, she wouldn't be talking about our sector. She only talk about our sector because they starting to come over here. So she had the straight dubbed our sector like we didn't make her.
Oh, I want to ask you, Max. Did Duck get his page back, or is it gone?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't hear that.
Well, I mean, he didn't he get struck? He got struck by
They
Brandon or
told me.
something.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know,
Oh,
but I know Brandon just was over there talking about how he'll have sex with a little girl's throat.
say what?
Right.
Oh
But
my.
that's selective
what?
outrage. They won't blackball him for no nasty shit like that. And he got about
Oh
four,
my.
five daughters,
Who said
That's
that again?
crazy. Was
88
he?
baby daddy.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about. Wasn't he talking
Wow,
about Duck's child?
He
Or,
was talking. He was talking about
that's
everybody
wild.
kids apparently because he said
That's
that to
cancel
Justin. He
material.
said that to Justin about his daughter. He said, "I hope your sons get essayed." And he said,
uh-uh.
"Your daughter." He said, "Your daughter, I'm gonna make love to her throat." Yeah.
Is she grown?
It don't matter if she was. That's something. Justin, my age. He 38. I'm 38. So I don't know how
Oh,
grown she
okay.
could
Yeah.
be.
It's a lot of weirdness going
Oh, we're
on
the same
because
age.
even Rich Bleezy found his way over to Limits. I said this nigga was 19 years old messing with a 13-year-old, and they gonna be hanging out there with his drunk ass with Lemon. I said he must have thought he found him another inductee into the liquor sector. Hmm. And
Yeah.
all that stuff, because all that stuff is surrounded about that Shakima
And now
broad.
they want to hold up. Now they want to do a GoFundMe. It's not a GoFundMe, but they acting like they want to raise a GoFundMe because everybody talking shit about Brandon saying that shit to that boy. It don't matter. It don't matter. He was wrong, and there's no reason for y'all to keep entertaining him. This is what I be talking about when it come to you bum ass bitches. Y'all will sit up here and entertain these niggas, and these be the same niggas that y'all be complaining about in y'all city, but then turn around and jump online and entertain the niggas that y'all hate in y'all city. These the same niggas.
And they stay fighting with him and stuff like that. So she was up there trying to fight with not with 88, but she was trying to
Well,
have
she
a fight
came
with
up there like she was about to pop it, right? So her little voice was already scratchy and shit. So they like, oh, we like her voice. We like her voice. We like her voice like this. So she was like, and she was trying to talk, but her audio was messing up. It was like burping and shit. So she left. And so audio when she left and hopped down, audio said, "Yo, I hope you ain't come up here like you about to pop it, cause I got something on standby for you just in case, like, cause I'm not about to go back and forth with you. I got somebody that's gonna scratch you down." So boom, she came back, hit the panel. As soon as she hit the panel, 88 was right up there behind her, like, "Hey, what's up, Lemon?" Yo, that's why they can't stand our sector because bitches in our sector scratch that read drag bullshit. Y'all can keep that gay shit over there. We don't care
Hey,
about. We
Miss
trying to
Juicy.
drag you. We trying to drag your eyeballs out, make you cry, make you traumatized, make you drink till you run into a wall crash, possibly harm yourself in the midst of the crash. Yeah, that's the type of shit we trying to get you to do
And
over
strike
there.
your page at the same
I
time.
don't strike people page. I want to go back and forth. I like a good back and forth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But
that's how
some
I
of them
make my
will
money.
strike
Because if
your
you
page.
sitting down, then that mean I gotta sit down. So yeah, no,
Man,
we
so
gonna
what
have
do
to
you
get
think
in there.
about the whole P bombing thing? Like, cause
That's what they get. That's what everybody that want to be trying to follow the crowd and accepting people because they see them with numbers and just like I can honestly say I agree with what Ness said about Lemon today. She was like, yeah, all the people that genuinely support you, you throw them to the wayside. But if you see somebody that get numbers, you want to ride their wave. I agree with that when she said that. Like she's like, oh, you cater to them, but the people that genuinely support you, you give them your ass to kiss, and that's true. I don't think Lemon is seeing that though, because that's what most of his supporters be telling him, but he don't see that. I think he's like got Taylor Port fog.
Now he got teleport fog, and you know he got the teleport from the Mo 3 sector. Because the first time I ever heard about some teleport was in the Mo 3 sector.
That's not where he got that from. He got that from Ness. When Ness was over there getting drunk one day, and she was like, "I'm drinking
Yeah,
this
Ness told
teleport
him
style."
about the
That's
teleport.
where he got that from. He didn't get that. No,
Yeah, I
nobody in
seen that
my sector
live.
drink that bullshit. Nobody. I ain't never heard nobody in my sector say, "Girl, I'm about to go get a bottle of teleport." I ain't never heard nobody say that.
Joe
I
used
remember
Joe
when
used to
I was.
always say it. Joe used to always be on that teleport and shit. I was nigga, what
But
you talking?
Joe don't be on no panels like that though. Joe don't like for limit to catch on to him saying it. Like he don't be everywhere saying I'm on Taylor Port, y'all. But I remember the night that he was on Ness panel and Ness was drinking that Taylor Port and she was fucked up. And Limit was like, "Oh, I
Yeah,
gotta get some of
yeah,
that."
I remember that live. Yeah, that's where he heard it from. He
Yeah,
Mm,
told him
he
about
said,
it.
"I gotta
Yep,
get some of that. It got you acting like this."
yep.
He
And
said,
ever
"I
since
gotta
then,
get some."
see, I thought he got it from the Mo 3
he's been
sector because
on.
I know that wasn't happening before. He
Hey,
wasn't drinking
Jill.
before.
Hey, Miss Juicy. Hey, little
See,
woman.
I mean, and this is sad because like with Lemon, he don't know when somebody actually like him or when somebody don't like him. You know what I mean? Like I like Lemon, but I'm not gonna pussyfoot around with his ass. When I communicate with him, like we're gonna be real about it and we're gonna keep it that
Right.
way. But everybody who's like, I feel like they be fake as fuck, using him for numbers, using him for his people, just
Mhm.
all the fucking things and taking advantage. He gravitates to those people more.
Well, my only thing with Lemon is like I like Lemon when he's sober, but when Lemon starts drinking, he starts talking to you, well, with me and a lot of other people I see, he starts getting disrespectful. So what I'll do is if I do hit Lemon's link, I'll hit his link the first hour he'll go live. But if it's later in his live, I'm not gonna hit his panel.
When
But
he's drunk and
first
stuff.
hour, I'll hit his live.
What do you say to the fact that, okay, because I mentioned this over at Shakim's and I was like, okay, he was talking all that high power shit like he was ready to go to war against the Mo 3 sector or what
Who?
they may think. Lemon! He's like,
Who?
Lemon was like, it's big beef sector over here. Da, da, da. And I had mentioned that over at Shakim's and Shakim was saying he kind of like dismissed it for him just being drunk, having a drunken rampage. And I'm like, I
Come on,
mean,
boo
shit,
boo.
drunks have real thoughts, don't they?
I think he was talking like that because they was gassing him up like they was gonna support him in their war. But once he seen that Pizza was running a Broadway lion trying to get Broadway to attack him, because I was the one telling him like, go get in that nigga bushes. That bitch over there telling that nigga you was talking about him, and I know you wasn't talking about him. Like, but go get over there and go see. That's why I kind of fell back because you keep letting this little dirty bitch play in your face, and you like keep trying to put a cotton mat down for this whole like, oh, just so she could be safe over here. Nah, that bitch could get cussed out too. Like, who the fuck is she?
Wait, she most recently went over there because I know she's done it in the past, but she
Yeah,
went over.
I know that's what I'm talking about. When she was doing that shit before, like when you
Yeah.
saying he was inciting the war, he not even if he wanted a war with our sector. Now our sector is at not even. I'm not even gonna say it's at its darkest moment, but they darker than a motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey P. Yeah, because like I'm just like he was talking high power shit, not this live he's on now, but the live before he was talking all that mess and then 88 popped up and he just basically backtracked all that shit. And then Audio got on his head and was like, what do you mean about this Romeo Juliet situation? And he kind of like backtracked on that a little bit. And I'm just, I only said it one time. No, you said it a couple of times. And I don't know why Audio was so upset about the Romeo and Juliet scenario, but he was. And but you could see that both of them was checking his ass. Really, in truth, 88.
Do you think that audio has Lemon on the payroll too? Like YTC has Bizarro on the payroll? Cause I mean I've never seen like Lemon like not turn up on another man like
Okay, but I don't think Audio has
this quick.
anybody on payroll. Audio doesn't even give me a vibe that he's even on the payroll.
Yeah, I don't say I don't think so, but I did find it kind of odd
You
when
don't think he
Lolo.
be giving out money like that?
I don't think so. I don't think he does, but it will come out if he's doing that. But I just found it odd, right? When Lolo got P bombed, Lemon was nowhere over there, right? She stopped her live and then she went live again. I didn't see Lemon pop up at all. Maybe he popped up way later, but he was over at Adios and he was telling what happened over at Lolo's. He was at Adios. supporting him. And so it seemed like to me he would have been over there with Lolo, trying to console her and support her. But later on, you see him down the line, even at Shamar's and some other places where, he's now speaking up a little bit more because he ended up having a conversation with 88. And I think that one took place over at Shamar's, right? They had a little back more of an exchange, but it was not, he wasn't there right on the scene, which I thought was odd. Like, why didn't he
Well,
just,
to be fair, he can't be everywhere. He can't be at all of Lolo lives. Just because Lolo want to sit there and be at all his lives, that's her ass. But if he got other people that he want to go support, then that's what's gonna happen. He gonna go support them other people.
yeah,
So
but she just got P-bombed though. Ain't that his right hand man or woman?
and he got P bombed. He got P bombed. What he supposed to do? Make the P bomb go away? Just from him being there?
What happened?
I don't understand what's supposed to happen from him being there because she got P bombed. What's that supposed to do?
Well, then he might as well just not have said anything at all about it. Then if that's the case,
I mean, did he get P bombed like right after that or right before? The
but
problem is the problem is what everybody overlooking is pizza and YouTube cameras open the doors for those bitches. Okay, if you're gonna ice them out, y'all gonna have to ice them two bitches out because even anybody that say I don't got a problem with 88, but I don't like the Fifi bitch. Well, 88 come with Fifi, so now what?
I thought you and Fifi were cool.
I'm not cool with nobody on here.
What shit? Fuck it. I feel I feel
Yeah,
away.
because I might wake up tomorrow and say fuck it.
Right. Ain't no
Ain't you
friends
cool
on
with me?
YouTube. We all 1099.
Oh shit! I
Like
wait.
a whole Gemini, you gonna get whatever bitch wake up first.
I don't remember Lemon getting who P bomb Lemon.
88 and fucking that Fifi girl.
Oh wow. Mm,
Takim got a whole collage of that shit. He done did a whole little breakdown of that girl was running around here pee bombing these people. So like I said, if because the reason why they over here is because of pizza. Pizza is the reason why that girl thinks she could join their contests and shit because pizza will be telling her if you win, I'm gonna get my people to vote for you. You got to give me a piece of that money. Like you gonna cut me some slack. Like that's really what that shit is. That's why
yeah.
she over here. And so Fifi see that people over here is getting money monetarily. That's that jealous, greedy hater spirit. So let me go and flag y'all. Let me go and porn bomb y'all. Let me strike y'all. Like that's because Pizza opened up the door to 88 and 88 said, come on, girl, let's go over here. Come on, we can go over there and start flagging them, porn bombing them. They don't do what we say. We just gonna take them all down. Fuck them. Then they people ain't got no choice but to come this way and see what the fuck we talking about. That's really how they thinking. Yeah. But go ahead.
Yeah. They moving the numbers and stuff, and then that move on YouTube cameras was like, I was like, oh, look at this shit. This is really interesting right here, because I mean, like YouTube cameras really thought she had a rapport with them. You know what I mean? I think she thought she was above the situation. And as long as like Lolo is happening, look, as long as it's happening to everybody else, it's fine. But when it happens to her, then everybody's supposed to jump on the bandwagon. But she forgets about her blacklisting people or blackballing them and playing games with these other CCs and stuff and coming at folks certain ways and thinking that she is above having the communication come her way. Like they forget about all the shit. Like they act like she hasn't done anything towards other people to make them feel a way about her, and then she kind of flip flops where she pushes the goalposts when it comes to certain people and what they can say and do.
Who do that?
YouTube cameras, like she'll let some people get away with more shit than others.
And that's what audio. That's why she got porn bombed. That right there, what you just said. That's exactly why that boy said he porn bombed her. He said, "Bitch, you're not about to make not a cotton red quarter off my mother's trauma. If you can't tell this bitch to shut up and shut up talk about my mother, I'm going to continue to drag her kids." So the YouTube camera said, "No, you're not. I'm going to slap you with the 30." Slapped him with the 30. So he said, "Okay, well, I'm about to slap you with this lady coochie on your screen. Thank you."
Did he get quiet? Like, do you think
He
he
said he
already?
got. I believe him when he said I got quiet and I was looking for a picture. Yeah, because what? Guess why he was looking for that picture? Because 88 or one of them bitches was messaging him, watching that shit go on, and they said porn bomb that bitch.
Yeah, because I don't think he was. I feel like maybe somebody planted that seed in his head to do that because he never did it before. Like
Yeah, but that's what he said. He said I don't usually do shit like that, but at that moment, yeah, it felt right.
So do you think like he's gonna be? I don't think he's gonna be rejected by anybody. Like he's
No,
already.
because them people over there swear they hard, they weak as fuck. They let all them derlick ass, bum ass niggas come over there and roach off their ass just cause they think they gonna see a nigga do a trip out and see a little dick bounce or something. They think they finna get some dick from somebody, knowing these men really coming over here to see these men and not y'all. Y'all just dumb enough to pay them. That's why they hang out.
Well, what about Tracy and 88? I thought Tracy and 88 weren't cool. And when Lemon was talking all that shit, Tracy was up there too. And then she seemed very comfortable with 88. They were friendly. I was like, what is this? I thought you didn't
I
like him.
guess they was trying to figure out like what like with that porn bomb and shit. Like I guess that's what they was up there for initially.
It's just weird. I thought they weren't cool.
And that's why I say I'm not cool with nobody because these people flip flop more than a bad pair of old Navy sandals. I don't care. I don't want to be cool with nobody like that. Because if I don't fuck with people like for real in my real life and you fuck with bitches that I don't fuck with, it's no need for me to fuck with you because eventually I'm going to be your topic of your conversation. So to save us all, let me get the fuck out your hair.
Now, Soapy says the derelicts are always chosen first. It seemed like it. I mean, they be big
I don't
up.
watch them X people out in their own sector and just be so like okay, I be in Jill Bush's, you know. They don't go over there and support Jill. Jill be in every lie they do. They don't support her though. But they let one of these funky ass niggas come around, they in the mix.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They don't support a lot of people. Like, you
Women,
know,
they don't support the women. That's the women don't support each other, and that shit is crazy to me. Like they so busy hating on each other with all this bullshit to say about each other, jealous, just jealous spirit ass bitches. Like that's why I don't do bitches, and I be by my motherfucking self.
so what do you think YouTube cameras is up to? You think she's trying to get all of the beef sector to band, with her, rally with her and
Yeah, absolutely. She really don't care if they band with her as far as rallying up against somebody. She just want that money. That's I remember when she first started popping over there. That bitch literally would you title her live. This is a gold live. Basically, like y'all bitches get in here and come pay me.
yeah, yeah. And then she got all set with binary because binary was getting the numbers. And I was just like, how you gonna feel some type of way about binary to the point where you done demodded,
And
Trinity
this ain't you or his sector. So how you mad about that? That's this ain't these are not your people. Let's start there. Ronnie Q was the morning lady, not y'all.
facts.
How the
Facts.
fuck y'all mad about some shit that y'all just straight came and bum rushed some shit for? Like, come on, man. Y'all literally, and that's crazy how I watched them count Ronnie Q the fuck out and just invite these new people in. That's when I realized them bitches over there think they bigger than the program, and them bitches need to get in the program because they all look fucked up. Y'all be lying
Definitely.
to these folks.
Because Ronnie Q was the morning person and she had the numbers and stuff. And then there was a whole situation between YTC and Ronnie Q where they were saying that YTC was kind of trying to usurp the morning slot and stuff. And she just kept on going. But it was no problem then when she felt she was winning. But
See
then when Binary,
the people that come over there to get their money, they act like they don't know. That's why them people over there, they play deaf, blind, and slow. Like I'm watching a few motherfuckers sit over there and kiss ass just for a crowd to try to hope to God that y'all send them some money. Now, when I came over there because the bitch was talking about me. I didn't know shit. What the hell? I didn't give a fuck and still don't to this day because I came to this bitch already made. I didn't need YouTube to glow me up. So when y'all don't pay attention to the signs to the motherfuckers that just hitting links every 5 minutes with something to say, they clearly want to be seen over there and they clearly is trying to gain something. Look at Envy. Look at how Envy just came up. Nobody listens to Envy. Envy sounds like red eyes, dry eyes, green eyes, blue eyes. Envy sound boring as fuck, bro. If y'all is entertained by that, that's how I know them some derlick ass motherfuckers over there.
I mean, they is rushing their asses over to Envy. And Envy don't give a fuck if he tell the truth or a fucking lie. He'll create up a whole scenario and just run with that lie and just for the sake of having some content. You know what I'm saying? That's
Replay.
what he does. That's what he does. And then not too long ago he was fucking threatening to take fucking Lemon's page, but Lemon kept backing him. I was like, Lemon, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? What is wrong with you?
And Envy can't take nobody page. That bitch don't even know how to do all that. Dumb
Well,
bitch.
I'm just saying it was the threat of it. Like he was
If
threatening
he knew how to
Lemon,
do that, he would have been
crying
took people.
down Lemon.
If he knew how to do that, he would have been took people pages in our sector that was dogging his ass every day. Because let's keep it a buck. How Envy met MU was because he was in Donald Bush's watching us go slide. That's how he literally met MU. When we went over there talking to her, That's how he met that girl. When we slid in her live, just went over there to support her channel, trying to get subscribers. We was all trying to get to 1,000. You hit the
Mm.
explore button on your main screen of your page, and that's how that beef sector shit popped up. The black sector popped up. All these sectors went to popping up. So we was going to all these different chats, just saying hi to them, and that's how we met Sanity. I even been peeping her. She getting beside herself. She being the loudest bitch in the room. Like, girl, you ain't, come on, you got dogs walked over there in our sector. I remember when we came to your sector and you was embarrassed because you made a mistake and had a camera slip and you was liking DG and you got mad at him because he seen how big your ass was.
Mm-mm. I do remember the camera slip. The camera slip
And
happened
she
on
wanted
his
to fight
post.
him. She wanted to fight him because she dropped her camera. What the fuck? She was like, "Oh, meet me here. Like, meet you where? At KFC? What we doing? Getting a fill up, bitch? What is this? Meet you?
Now I know she.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't trying to meet none of these people. Like that's
So
crazy.
she was trying to meet him to fight him, girl, because her camera had slipped over there. I can't remember if it was on Lovely's or what, but when I came back over there, she was on Lovely Love channel and she was telling Lovely because she was fucking with Lovely heavy. She was telling
Mm.
Lovely like, "Don't let them up. They want to troll me. Don't." I didn't even know who the fuck she was. She just kept saying, "Don't let them up. Don't let them in here. Block them." Lovely like, "Hold on now, bitch. I'm trying to get my subscribers up. Who the fuck is these motherfuckers? I ain't finna
Yeah.
block them just yet. Now, hold up."
Mm-mm-mm. I mean, dang, a lot of stuff did happen with DG sliding and stuff like that. That's how a
They
lot of.
don't give him no credit. That's how Mahaya came up. Mahaya came up off of somebody else's work, bruh. Most of these people came up off of somebody else putting in the work.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised YouTube cameras and DG is still cool, but it keeps going in my mind what you have said, Max. You was like,
She
you
gotta
think
pay.
they
She be
fucking,
paying that nigga. She paid
yeah.
that nigga. She
You
paid.
said it was
Listen, when
they
Eve
still
said
fucking
when
with
Eve
each other.
said when she bought that nigga that car, Eve said the car had something wrong with it, so he had to take it back to the shop to get it fixed. So I guess somebody didn't have the money for it. Whatever the case
Reach
may
sincere.
be,
I
Eve was
got
like,
daddy duties. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye, guys.
All
Bye,
right,
"Okay,
Max.
guys.
Bye, everybody.
see you later." So I guess whatever happened, he took the car. The car went back to the shop. Long story short, Eve was to see if the man called Eve phone and told Eve the car was ready. Eve was like, "How the car ready? Ain't nobody got no money for that." He was like, "Well, I got a cash app from a YouTube camera." The fuck you mean, huh?
Now she paid for the car. You did tell me that. I was like, what? Mm-hmm. And that kind of makes sense because remember when Ness was coming at YouTube cameras and she had the whole hotel clip or whatever the case may be, DG jumped out here and said that he was going to flag whoever's account that was playing it. He got the threatening and pages and stuff like that, and Ness was on part of the situation.
But he didn't flag her though. He didn't flag that girl because he don't want them people over there to talk about what type of nigga he is. Because once them people would have put their mouth on him, he would never come back on this bitch.
Well, I'm surprised he ain't, jumped out right now for YouTube cameras in this situation because he did jump out not too long ago when he thought that YouTube cameras and J Dunn was gonna fall out. He went over to J Dunn's and tried to kind of mull it over, smooth it over, but J Dunn
Eve
wasn't really.
must have been at work. Eve must have been at work.
You say you say Eve must have been at
Eve
work.
must have been at work because ain't no way.
Is he still fucking with Eve? Is he still with her?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow. I didn't know that. I thought they might have just left it alone or something. And I've been seeing Eve go live and stuff talking her shit. So I don't know what the hell she's talking about, but I've been,
No, that man, that lady moved that man to her city. He don't know nobody there, child. He fucks for her. He has no choice.
they really got back together.
They
Oh,
never broke up.
that's crazy. That's crazy. And she okay with it? YouTube cameras is okay with that? She just like a sideline hoe or
Baby,
something.
I don't know. I don't, child.
The back burner. The back burner. Well,
I
was
know
she
when
over
I
there?
was growing. I know when I was growing up, and the old niggas was cheating. They had money to do that shit.
Mm.
They had enough money to shut the bitch up, baby. I'm going up the river to go see a bitch about a red toilet. You and them kids, hey, I done fed y'all. I got to go to see this. I got to fix this whole toilet.
Yeah. You're gonna plunge this. I gotta
I
plunge
got to go. This bitch over here talking about she backed up. I got to go plunge out now. The hell?
this. Oh shit. Well, look, hey, did you see any of YouTube cameras live at all? Like the one she's on right now or whatever? I think she's live right now, ain't she?
But she only did that to try to fuck up limit numbers. That's why she did that. It
She
be like
can't fuck up Lemons
it's
numbers.
it's
Did she train them?
it's
Did she?
one. Yes, she can because she's playing victim right now, and she's a whole woman. So she's a, oh God, please, oh give us free. They got rice but no meat, please. Oh Jesus, yeah, that's what's going on over there.
So did she drain it though? Did his numbers go down?
I mean, she got 400 people, and I think he has 700. Like, it's not that many people in these sectors. We not
Yeah,
about to sit up here and act like it's a million motherfuckers in these sectors. These
fact.
these sectors are the bottom of the barrel. A lot of these people making money, they not doing this ignorant nigga shit.
Oh man, now she
So
over
they splitting. So we all rotating subscribers, baby. So yeah, them people probably back and forth from her shit to his shit.
and she over there crying a victim right now and stuff. So she want everybody to go against. She want who does she really want them to go against? Audio, 88, or Fifi, or all three of
She
them
gonna
together?
keep kissing 88 ass because she need to be able to still come to our sector. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
she's gonna kiss 88's ass regardless. You know. That's why she didn't feel. That's why audio like. Why is she making a big deal that I porn bombed her and this slow ass bitch just came over here and porn bombed the fuck out you and you ain't do none of this.
yeah, because she didn't say nothing about Fifi doing nothing. Like, yeah, that does make sense. Like, she didn't say nothing about that shit. Matter of fact,
And
a lot
that's
of
why
people.
I don't like audio, but I understand what he's saying. Like, bitch, you put me on a mute for this retarded ass girl. Like, what is up with you?
See, and a lot of people are dancing around the whole Fifi part of it. Like they really are dancing around it and shit.
They dancing around it because them scared. Them don't want to lose their page. But they got the golden ticket. Y'all sitting up here screen recording this girl porn bombing all of y'all. And all y'all got, and it, with her name, with the name of her channel at the bottom of the porn bombing, all y'all got to do is go send that shit to YouTube and then snatch that whole page.
Mm-mm-mm.
Like, I thought y'all, we been doing this to be set. We been doing this for I thought y'all been doing this shit.
You think Lemon's scared of them too?
Yeah, hell yeah. Cause I wouldn't let them raggedy bitches on my page. Girl, what the fuck you want? Girl, what the fuck do you want? Why you over here? I don't give a fuck if this nigga called you. Bitch, your kids called you too. You ain't showed up for them. So why you over here?
I mean, RS said the same thing, but she's been battling with them too. I think like she just had a falling out with 88 or whatever. At least they
Oh, them
were
hoes never liked each other. They ain't just fall out. They never liked each other.
they have been battling for a while. Then they'll be like cool for a second or like speak nicely towards each other, and then it goes
Yeah,
up.
when they trying to use each other.
She said she took Lolo wrench and was going off on Lolo.
But
Mm-mm.
I blame the people in that sector for these people having that type of big head and that delusional mindset. Like these people, she the nerve of her to feel some type of way because people want to go other places and not her life. This not your sector. Go back to your sector.
I mean, she pitched a fit when it came to binary. She was so mad that people was going over to binary. She didn't know what to fucking do. Now,
Yeah, that money was drying up, and she was seeing that nigga get the money. She was watching that nigga shit on one device and talking on her shit. Oh my god, they over there and they helping him and they doing one of this. Fuck that shit, okay? Because these bitches are fake. All of this fake shit, okay? I'm not going to keep dealing with this shit, okay? Shut your bitch ass up, bitch. Go back to clipping shit. Cause remember, you tried to take Henny Wise. This how she can. She's always been a fucking bum bitch and a snake. She tried to take Henny Wise role. Remember? Henny
yeah,
Wise,
yeah,
come
yeah,
on, man. She
he
came in
definitely
the
did.
game slimy.
And nobody can touch Pennywise on that shit. Now Pennywise just kept on moving and kept on making it shake. You know what I'm saying? But she definitely did come in where she
Came
wanted
in
to be.
slimy, man.
Yeah, the whole Pennywise thing. And when you think about it, she has literally morphed into whatever she's seen somebody else do, she took that on. Okay, so Ronnie Q was doing the morning show. Now she want to do the morning show.
Ronnie,
Henny
she used to
doing
be in
it
Ronnie Q. She used to be in Ronnie Q live every morning.
all the time. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Find
And then
her
she
way
just
through this
morphed into
bitch.
it's like she's like a chameleon, if you will. Some kind of chameleon. And I don't,
But when I be calling this shit out, these bitches be saying I'm hating on them. Bitch, we got water and meat in Haiti. We
okay,
got so much water, it's flooding around this bitch.
Like Resto says, when she took my money and lied to her audience and turned them against me, I was done with YouTube cameras. Well, I bet you were, but you were definitely donating to her. Now say thank you because since I started my channel, you sent me a super chat, and that's very nice. But you niggas be giving these women or these particular CCs that you think have numbers and stuff all this money. What are you doing it for? Because you want to be seen. You want your name to be mentioned. You want to be part of the narrative and storylines, and you're paying for what you get. But in the end, you don't get nothing but a bag of rocks because they don't give a fuck unless you give them some money. When
Right.
you start giving her money and your money went to Binary or to Pizarro or whoever the fuck where else your money went, that's when she felt the way about your ass.
Flipped on your ass immediately, bitch. Fuck.
Mm. Instead of people like you guys donate to people who don't really appreciate the fact that you're supporting them. You know what I mean? Because that's all. You can't force somebody to give you money. You can't force people to give you money, but if somebody gives you some, then you should be grateful for it. You know what I'm saying? But some of these people have gotten so big headed, like in their mind, they expect and anticipate for you to fit the whole fucking program for them.
And
Look
that's
how
why that bitch. That's why I said that bitch was setting up them. Once she got a taste of that money, after that, that bitch started setting up lives, and them lives was titled, "This is a gold live." Like,
mm,
bitch, I really don't want to talk to y'all. I just want y'all to turn my shit into a light show. And I'm like sitting back, like, okay, let me see if these motherfuckers gonna send this bitch some money because I remember they was the beast set that don't do this, that. And there you have it. They helped her blow the fuck up. They was so jealous of the people that was already there in their sector that they was willing to let another bitch come and step on another motherfucker that helped build their sector toes. Like, I can't jack that. Even though I don't fuck with Cool, and I'm not about to sit up here and promote y'all bitches to come over here and try to take the little chicken change we got. No.
and then like YouTube, like
I'm
okay,
gonna say go to that bitch page before I say go to one of these bitches that I don't know page. I'm not in the business of handing no chat down to nobody.
didn't her and Cooling get into it for half a second too? I feel like her and Cooling got into it for half a second. Maybe I got that
Probably
wrong.
not. If they did, it was probably about her being in that hotel with DG. That's probably about the only thing I could think of.
Probably just something like that. Cooling was doing good. She had like some good numbers the other day when she went live.
Girl, that bitch bought bots, okay? That bitch had 600 subscribers with 1,000 people in her live. How the fuck that work? Then when she ended the live, the bitch had done bought subscribers because motherfuckers was asking her that. The next thing you know, when she ended the live, bitch, that live ended. She had 1,400 subscribers. I said, "Oh, this is sick. This is sick." Okay.
Say what? Oh my lord. Okay, I don't know about that. Just god dang. God. Hey, are you in Room Shaker at Cool right now or no?
We ain't got no issue right now. Why? What happened? What she
Okay,
say?
I was
What
just
whole say?
no, she didn't say nothing. Room
Oh,
Shaker.
you hear me? What that whole say?
I never know because I never know what's going on with folks. 1 minute is one way.
She been over there in the beef sector. She ain't even really been in our sector like that. Shit, I ain't really.
No, she been in the beef sector and she been on West Top. She been on a whole bunch of people's tops. She been talking about 88 and Fifi and you better keep your banners up and fuck these bitches. I mean, Room Shaker been in her bag about it. You know what I'm saying? And she been
Well,
scratching.
because she wants some of that money too. Shit. So let
Shit.
me try to fake help y'all out. I really don't give a fuck, but hey, I guess I can share a word or two.
He said fake help you out.
Shit, that's what she doing. Shit, I ain't finna sit up here and lie to you, girl.
Wait,
She don't give a fuck. She'll
what
tell
do
you
you
that
think?
all the time.
Wait, what do you think about this? Okay, so a lot of people say that YouTube camera's primary source of content is lemon. You think she's sucking off the tit of lemon or the
I
dick
mean,
of
most of her shit that they talk about be shit that go on his page.
the bulk of it? He's put
Yeah,
his weight behind her though. I think he's weighted behind her. He supports her a lot. You know what I mean? Maybe it's mutually beneficial. It might be a mutually beneficial thing, but I feel like when it comes to lemon, just everybody just be using his ass, and I don't think he really cares though. Like sometimes he act like he care, but then like man, I don't mean you get the teleport in the system, he act like
some
he
of
don't.
these people be wanting to be loved, baby. I wanna be loved, not for who you think I am, but what you. Yeah, some of these
So has Sour Patch made her way over there yet? And
child
she,
Power Patch was trying to get all them black hoes out the way.
you say what? Wait,
Sour Patch
what?
was trying to get them black hoes out the way. Her and Mika. That's what that shit gave to me. I ain't them bitches friend. I speak, but bitch, I ain't your friend. Don't ever think for 1 second that we friends, bitch. I don't know you. That don't mean shit. I don't know you.
They trying to get all the sisters out the way, you
That's
think?
how I felt when they kept trying to get Lemon to cut off beans and cornbread. Like, why are y'all so adamant for him to stop talking to this lady? Y'all like, even if she was talking about him, I'm pretty sure he knows that because that's what they do in Discord is talk about motherfuckers. All the Discord,
Yeah.
everybody's Discord, somebody's getting talked about. So like, why do y'all think that he needs y'all to come back and tell him what this big grown ass lady said about him? I done listened to Beans cuss Lemon out in Discord. I listened to her get up in his ass. Her, Peas, all of them. Lemon wasn't surprised by nothing that they were saying. I think some of the shit was a lie. I do believe that. But I just didn't like the way they was trying to attack her. Like, they just wanted to take over. I didn't
Yeah.
like that. Y'all wasn't been sitting up here with this nigga. Where y'all came from? I knew Sour Patch was sitting over there with Rick Reed.
Yeah, like she popped up out of nowhere. I didn't even know who the hell she was, but I mean, I seen her at Rick Reed's, but like now
But when
she's
the motherfuckers sit back and scope out the scenery and they see everybody coming up just from sitting over here, once they said that boy is paying people to sit up on that panel, everybody went to hunching that motherfucker. Then they start seeing motherfuckers getting pages lit off this nigga. Everybody want their link dropped. Like, yeah. So why not
Mhm.
sit up here?
And now she's going live on her own and stuff, and I think she's going to set up the whole situation. But I feel like she's going to find her way back over there to Lemon because I think it's a symbiotic relationship. Like she needs Lemon, and but I do believe she wants Lemon to chase her down. She wants Lemon. She was out here wailing and crying, and and acting very frantic and stuff. And then next thing you know, Lemon said he tried to call her or whatever. She didn't answer the phone, so I think she wants him to chase her.
Yeah, she probably do. But do you remember when I don't know, but if I don't know how far back you came in, but I know you was here for around me for a long time. But do you remember how like Book, George, Cam, Mahia, all of them used to go from channel to channel arguing with people for Polar when Polar wasn't there? Like
No,
low key getting Polar into mad shit because they being his spokesman. When he that's how a lot of them that's how Polar stopped fucking with them niggas because they was all like running around scratching for him. And then when he wake up, that nigga or get back online, he be in mad shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think that like that's what they pretty much be doing to Lemon. Lemon be coming back like, whoa, whoa, I didn't tell he not asking them to go on no tours taking up for them. I never heard him tell them on them panels like, yo, y'all go now when I go to sleep and come off this Taylor Port coma, I need y'all to run around the lobby and campaign for me like y'all Dick Cheney and Sarah Palin. I need y'all to get out there with your motherfucking yeah, no. So when y'all
yeah.
when people do that, that's a turn off.
So
Don't
I
go
mean, he
over there
won't get
bringing
rid.
up.
He won't get rid of them though, because Mika was just over there the other night.
Maybe he's trying to be nice. I don't know, child, but I know that shit's a turn off. This motherfucker.
She came from Tracy's camp. Sour Patch came from Tracy's camp. Why?
Somebody else said that, but I seen when I ran into her and known her or seen her rather, I've seen her at Rick Reed's and she would be over there. Her youngest, it's a couple of them that was mine, and I met them over there, but I just never seen her at Lemons. Wherever she came from, where she started at, she wasn't over there when Lemon started that page. I was there when Lemon started that page.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of y'all wasn't over there when Lemon started that page, but I was there.
I mean, well, I don't understand. Like with Lemon, like he don't. It seemed like he can't see the forest from the trees and stuff. Like he can't. He doesn't see when people mean well towards him, and then when people just want to like use him. Like he's attracted to abusers or something, or users, if you will. He's just attracted to them. Every
Hmm.
single last one of them have wanted something from him. And like it looked like Mika was getting her channel popping for a minute, then it kind of went stagnant, but it was awful lemon. And he pops up over there. Lolo got her channel popping and is still doing well. And then Envy, all of them, like they all it's all behind, Lemon. Lemon being there. He doesn't care. Soapy says he doesn't care. Mm-mm-mm. He just I don't know. Two Piece came from the Kanika Jenkins sector. Oh, really? Hey, Kiva. Peace in the LBC. I think you said that before, Melanated. Two Piece came from the Kanika Jenkins sector.
I think she
Hmm?
said that too. I think she said that she came from over there. I believe I heard her say it too.
Girl, the other day I damn near thought Shamar went to jail when it was the other Shamar. I was like, oh my gosh.
It's in the other sector I be in.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, because they were spelling his name both ways in the
But
chat, and I
that's
was like,
not even how Shamar spell his name with SHE. Shamar don't spell his name like that.
it's
He
S
went
H
to jail
E
for he went to
S
jail
H
for a
E.
couple of hours. Sincere. He
Who?
went.
Oh, the other Shamar.
Yeah, he went to jail for a few hours because he tried to jump the train.
He tried to jump the train.
Yeah, like he didn't pay the fare.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I mean, Tommy was on his ass, and then like in the chat, they were spelling Shamar Shemar, and then it was Shamar. Then I was like, which Shamar is it? So I started thinking Shamar went to jail. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
I see you wrote down under my prayer. Come over there with that devilish shit. Talk
I
about
was
some.
like, did
Did
Shamar
Shamar
did
go to
what?
jail?
Did you hear anything
I said,
about Shamar? I
I
was
said,
like,
God, watch over this heifer.
I learned a lesson from that. I said I ain't gonna do that shit ever again. I said let me just not because I went over to Shamar's page. I was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "This boy can't possibly be in jail because it looked like he's hurting people and stuff." I mean, I got confused about that. I was like, "Woo!" And Woo was over there at Shamar's last night. She was over there having a nice little conversation with him. But and then Mr. West had came over, so him and Mr. West was it Mr. West? Yeah, Mr. West and Woo got into it for half a
I was
second.
just about to say. I was just about to say. Now watch her start liking hanging out over there, and they come harassing her over there. That's just like when Woo came over to Lemon. Woo
Mm,
followed my community wall. A lot of the people in our sector followed my community wall. That's how they found out about Lemon.
yeah.
So when Wu found Lemon, she liked it over there. At that time, she was getting on people in our sector nerves. So she went over there, and it was born without Wu. I guess they went to missing the bitch. So now they done found her. They go over there. They done made her and Lemon get into it like 2 or 3 times. Made her porn bomb Lemon because Lemon not trying to hear her out. He's going with the popular crowd because oh y'all got numbers over there. So that's why when Ness said what she said today, I agree with her because he didn't have to do Woo like that. When Brandon them came over there, he took her wrench, all that. He gave Jackie them wrenches. Like them people coming over here, let me looking at your super chats, baby. They not
Hmm.
coming over here to support you. These are bums in our sector. These people have warrants. They're using CPNs. These people have nothing. You looking at numbers, and these people don't even. They got 600 in their chat, but they don't got $600. They barely got $6.
I mean, Wu did seem to have some peace over there at Lemons and stuff.
She did. I ain't like the way they did that when she was over there because I enjoyed her being over there because she wasn't getting on my nerves and she was over there. Thank God.
Yeah. She was like, and then she did kind of speak on it over Shamar. She was saying that she can only deal with Lemon like when he's more sober and stuff because he starts acting funny towards her and stuff. And so, it was nice to hear like her version of the dynamic between her and Lemon. Well, she does like it over there, but she doesn't. She realizes that when he gets drunk and stuff, that it's just a little too much and he's liable to go any which way with her, and she doesn't want that. Like she says that she is like a lot of dark energy, and when she gets off of here she has to basically cleanse and stuff because it's the energy is so bad on YouTube.
Everybody want to be in a spiritual warfare. Them people don't know what they talk. They barely these folks barely wash their ass. They talking about they finna cleanse something.
Well, I mean, they damn near like a fucking spiritual warfare on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? They be hating on here. You know what I'm saying? They be hating on people that be shining.
But why I think Wu and Lemon really would kept bumping heads because they be drunk. Everybody high don't mix. That's why I get high at my house.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? So that's why they kept clashing because again, everybody's high is not going to mix all the time.
Mm-mm. I don't know what's gonna happen next, but I think this storyline only has so far to go and so long to go. It's gonna be over because eventually everybody gonna be cool, and we gonna see.
I don't like that. I don't want to be cool. I don't want to be cool. If you want to be cool, I'm gonna be your friendly reminder that bitch. When we was scratching, whatever I said about you, bitch, don't let that shit leave the back of your head because that's how I really feel about you. But you want to be cool, hey, cool, hey.
Yeah, I mean, I think like they gonna let like Fifi, they gonna let her back. It's not gonna be an issue. Like Lemon is already opening the door for that, and like and then what's his name? Audio's cool with both of them. The Audio's cool with 88 and Fifi. I don't
So
see it.
let me ask you this: so do you think that he opening up the door for them because he's scared?
Yeah, I know that nigga scared.
Yeah. So that's why he opening up the door, son.
He definitely scared, but I mean,
We done lost that monetization one time, baby. He ain't trying to do it again.
it looks like something happened. I'm trying to figure it out. Where at? YouTube cameras or of it over at Lemons? Okay, when my deceased mother was disrespected and nothing was done about it, and I'm your mod. Bye forever. Oh, your
But
mama
see,
got disrespected at
this
Lemons.
why I be feeling like y'all be telling these people too much of y'all business. If my mama died, these folks would never know.
Okay,
They would
don't
never
tell
know.
them.
Like, look at it. These people look for anything to try to take a dig at somebody. I could be done. I could have got into 5 car accidents. God forbid. Y'all would never know.
Don't tell them a damn thing because like these people like they don't care. Just like I was getting so tired of hearing about Dragon and her accident this morning. I was like, I'm sick of this shit because she doesn't want to go to the doctors or whenever it happened, and you guys keep on trying to get her to go to the doctors because she can get paid, which she can, but she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to. Point blank. Period. But Dragons, she's like Dragons is out here hustling backwards if you ask me, because what I'm saying, you can get some money out of these people, but you just so like your delivery is just crazy. Like it looks like you trying to hustle them.
Yeah, cause Ness T Latte Ness had done started a whole live too. She said the bitch is weak and pathetic. So there's that.
What do you say? I think something with YTC intrinsicness. Wonder what poor Dragons, man. Dragons
Cause
like
YouTube
she
cameras was over there popping it, and I think that's what caused Ness to strike that live up again. Cause she said she'll see us tomorrow. She said I'll see y'all tomorrow, and she back on the streets.
Vila says she always got something wrong with her and come on here. Okay. She just wanted Dragons just wanted some super chat. Well, I mean cash apps or whatever the case may be. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. I think something with YTC intrinsicness. Huh.
Wonder
Like,
what?
Uh, P. Hey P.
How
Hey,
you
P.
doing? Can you hear me? How's my volume?
Your volume is good. I can hear you,
Okay.
man. Hear you.
Max Boogie, how are you doing? We've
Hey,
chatted a
P.
lot of times in the chat, but this is the first time I've ever spoken to you. How are you doing, ma'am?
Pretty cool. Dragons is a scammer. How about you, P?
Oh yeah. I'm doing well. Yeah, we kind of had a few words this morning, me and old dragons.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
y'all didn't hear that?
What she say? I think I heard you guys go back and forth. You told her she was a scammer pretty much in her face.
Where
Nah,
y'all
I'm
was
just I'm just listening, right? Everybody giving her like good advice. Motherfucking Cooling came up talking to her like she was a straight up insurance adjuster. You know what I'm saying?
at? She won't even go get her
And
sorry ass up off her ass and go get a job. So how are
and
you?
it's
You can't
like,
even adjust the life. I'm confused.
everybody's giving her sound of, well, for starters, if nothing else, like, you always go to the emergency room. But if not, like, you're gonna want to go 24 hours later when you start aching and everything. But it was just like everybody telling you not only go to the hospital to get yourself checked out, get yourself a fucking bag. You know what I'm saying? And you, well, yeah, well, you don't want to do that, right? But you now you didn't it was the way it went. It was like shocking. It was like, oh damn, Coolins, you want me to drop your cash app? And she's like, well, yeah, if you want to, I can use some help. So I'm just like,
Dragons
all
or
right,
cooling?
well, huh?
Who said who Shakim said that to? Dragons or cooling?
To dragons, was she? And here's another thing, right? When she first hit the panel, right? the shit had just the shit was ongoing because when she hit the panel, you clearly hear a nigga say like, "Are you all right? Let me help you up." Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, that's why I asked the question. Like, was you trying to hit the link or something? You know what I mean? Because literally, it was ongoing when she first hit the link. She left. She came back. Everybody trying to tell her what to do, and just at some point, I'm just like, man, this sounded skep. This sounded skep because you was given every excuse not to go to the hospital, but you turn around and saying like, well, I'll take some cash apps. Like, well, what's wrong with if ain't shit wrong with you, then you don't need no cash apps. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, because it was a money grab. And Soapy, this makes sense. Like, this is why your ass, see, this makes sense. See, Soapy says, I'm a psychiatrist. Like, I mean, you prescribe the medication, not a psychologist, but a psychiatrist. You know, these fools on here is sociopaths,
Crazy.
psychopaths. They all need some meds, don't they, Soapy? Mm-hmm. But you don't try to help them. Don't try to help them with
No,
this
for
stuff.
real.
They be making up stories and stuff. I don't even believe half the shit these motherfuckers say, but go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And for the record, oh, this is good ass weed. Whoo wee. Hold on. And for the record, if I say something and your best comeback to me is like, you ain't beef sector, then don't even say nothing. Because if that's your only comeback, that means that I done struck home. Like it, nigga. If a nigga speaking truth, it don't matter if he's from Mars, nigga. The bottom of the ocean, the beef sector, the barbecue sector. It don't motherfucking matter. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna say what the fuck I'm gonna say. Keep that shit to yourself. If you don't want nobody to give commentary on what the fuck you saying, keep it to your goddamn self.
So,
But who don't go to the doctors? Like, if you have an accident like that, I don't care what kind of bike she said it was. I don't care if it's a car. I don't give a fuck if it was a big wheel, okay? And an infant hit me on a big wheel. I'm
And
going
my
to
whole
the
thing
doctor.
was, I mean, I wasn't questioning she got into a accident. I'm just saying, why is you on here like wanting to get like some immediate money when they telling you how to get paid so you ain't got to be on here, you know what I'm saying, throwing your cash app up for every little I lost my phone, I'm homeless, this nigga fucking with me, I need an ID, I need a new electric bike, I got hit by a car, you know what I'm saying? Like you get cashed out 10 grand, that'll hold you over for a little bit.
But
But
somebody's
you don't
saying
want
it was her fault. That's why. And then
exactly.
Tyra's saying that something's not adding up because she's been
It ain't
homeless.
adding up.
You know what I'm
It
saying?
ain't
Living
adding up.
on the streets. Like, because if you most people who are on the streets are street, hustlers and stuff. They understand when you get hit by somebody or you slide in the door or something. Man down, man, pimp down. Take your ass to the
Y'all
hospital.
y'all remember Cooley High, don't you? When that nigga
Yeah,
got hit with whiplash. She like, nigga, stay your ass on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just common sense. But it was just to me, I'm just like, she was making every excuse not to go to the ER and follow the processes to get, you know what I mean, paid out. And
but
I'm
Ness
just
was
sitting
the one
there,
that called it out. Ness said it over in her life. She said, well, this is your storyline. I said, that was the proper word. Storyline. That was the proper word to use. Okay? Because the whole thing was a storyline because it went from it went from Shakim's to Ness's and God knows where else.
oh, she was on a tour about this morning.
Huh?
She was on a tour about this.
Yeah, it happened at Shakim's because she said when she hit Shakim's live, she had just had got into the accident.
Kim must have been getting a lot of super chats.
You said, I don't know. He might have been. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that, but Shakim is supported. People support Shakim, so I want to
Yeah,
be nice.
yeah. So she said, "Let me go over here and fall off my bike."
Okay. And then he offered, as
That's
P
what he's
said,
pretty
to
much
drop
saying. Well,
her out.
whoever saying wherever she was at.
Did he drop her cash app? Because I mean, he said he was going to. I think he
yeah,
dropped her cash,
I'm
and
pretty
she
sure
said,
he did. Yeah, she's like, well, if people want to send money to help me out, woo woo, do that. And I'm thinking like, what they like. See, that's why you go to the hospital. Like, if you want, you like money for cash instead of getting cash apps for emotional suffering, get
mm-hmm.
it from that nigga.
"Oh, P, I want to ask you a question. With the
Ask me a
uppity,
question.
with the uppity situation, who tags Photon into this shit, or is Photon tagging himself into the beef sector? Like, is Photon trying to get into the beef sector?
No,
Because
I can
why?
tell you what's going on. I can tell you what's going on.
Okay, please do. Tryna-
Uppity called herself running around a group of people who she thought didn't know who she was,
Yeah.
talking shit, and she got her ass washed the fuck up. She went to Photon's panel, not the like she sought him out.
Yeah, I seen her over there, and I think she got into it with Carrie. Did she get into it with Carrie Ann? I'm not certain if she got
Yep,
into
because Carrie was talking shit about her the other morning. Was it yesterday morning or this morning? I can't remember. But I'm like, damn, what she do to Carrie? Like, damn, it was like seven. It's like when I laid down, it was a live going on about her. When I woke up, it was a live going about her. I was like, what did Uppity do?
And then somebody sent her the clip of her when she smacked her daughter and stuff and told the little girl that she was sickening. Mm-hmm. And
Oh,
he been playing.
the craziest part about it was when they played that over on Photon's panel. Nigga, she was trying to say that what we heard was Nyla slapping her.
Oh, she tried to reverse it, huh?
No, no, no.
Reverse
Nyla did.
Uno.
Now, when Nyla did crack her ass, Nyla cracked her ass with one of them like hash truck toys one day, dead in her mouth, and that was
Good.
on camera. So yeah, no, 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 no. She tried. She said that she was talking when she this first came out. Remember, she told us she was talking to her baby dad when she said this is
She
his baby.
said that too. She said
Mm,
that too. Actually, what she said was is that she was talking to her baby daddy because he was getting Nyla to climb up on the shelves and shit like that. Woo, woo, woo. Although you never heard it. Look, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? It is what it is. You know, and then the bad part about one of the worst parts was at the end when she went back on the when she went back on dude's live like oh, okay, hey, I'm back you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she
Like that
was
shit
over. She
didn't
was
just happen.
Yusuf. I don't know if you know who Yusuf is, but
Yep.
Yusuf,
Yep.
yeah, she was at Yusuf's. Go, yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, but the thing about the thing about it is it's like I heard that shit last year, like when I kind of first got over here. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So like it wasn't no speculation. I heard it with my own ears.
you already knew about it,
I already
But Photon didn't know about it, huh?
right, right. Like people in our sector knew about it, and she was trying to deny it altogether. Then when it was played, you know what I mean, she tried to backpedal. Actually, if you notice, that's why I think that's part of the reason because she got embarrassed so bad. She's been putting that shit on her community wall, which is really
Yeah.
just making her look that much more worse.
Yeah, cause I was like, why ain't nobody telling her to take that shit down? Like, come on, you giving
She
them niggas
put it on a
ammo.
community wall. Who you talking
Yeah,
about?
like she
Well, she was yeah,
uploading
she was
shit
trying
over
to
there.
right. She was uploading because I guess she uploaded a
The video and them
when
in
I guess a
Harlem.
social worker came over to the crib,
Oh wow.
you know, and she was like, "Well, I can drink around my daughter. That's not a crime," and all this type shit. And I need to hear that clip again because I can almost distinctly hear at one point during their conversation the social worker say something to the effect like, "Well, there's a history here."
Oh, why
Now,
she
don't
uploading that shit? That's crazy. Why would she want anybody to know that? I think Uppy ain't. She ain't dealing with a full deck.
she?
We know
I
that.
mean, you know, she ain't like dealing with a
That's why
full
I don't
deck.
argue with her. That's why
You
I used
know,
to remember my stupid ass used to argue with her. I don't argue with her no more because once I started listening to her, peeping her mannerisms and the way she socialized with other people, I'm like, okay, okay,
Yeah, like something ain't
fall
right
back.
with you,
Yeah,
Rod. You know what
fall
I mean?
back.
Oh, oh, and this
because
is another thing I want to ask you, Photon. Did Carrie Ann
who you talking to? Did you call
That's
me full
that's
time?
T. You
Oh,
call
I'm
him
about to
full
go.
P.
I'm about to go.
Sorry.
I'm about to go. See y'all later.
Please
I'm
don't go, P. I want to ask you this. I'm sorry.
God
I,
damn.
I'm sorry. I did that earlier. I said something. I meant to say
You
two
see
one.
that shit, Max?
No,
You
I
see
meant
that
to say
shit?
two one
She
three.
said she called you full time
Five.
twice too.
It just
I did
flowed off
that
the
twice
tongue
today.
too.
But look, oh, listen.
Mm-mm-mm.
So listen, I want to say, okay, so Photon and Carrie Ann were at Room Shakers. Did Carrie Ann pay Room Shaker $200 to be on that on her panel? Because that was the story that was going around.
Okay, I'm
I
not
don't think Room Shaker would charge her no
from what I
200.
heard, right? It was some type of a bet,
Oh, it was a
and wait a minute, I'm trying to think what the bet was. It was like a bet with Brooke and Malik, I think, about something.
Yeah, cause I heard
And
Brooke somewhere cussing a bitch out too this morning.
yeah, what was that bet? Because you're right. And what it ended up happening is, the bet couldn't be resolved, but Carrie gave room shaker like 250 because it was supposed to be like 500 or some shit like that. So she just gave her 200 on GP or some shit like that. But I'm trying to
Okay.
think. It was definitely over a bet. I'm just trying to think what the fuck the bet was.
But she get well. I mean, go on, room shaker. Do the damn thing. Because I thought it was like basically so she could speak or something like that. And I'm like, God damn, is Carrie Ann just that desperate to have a conversation with somebody? Like, is she that desperate to have a conversation about? I mean, like, God dang. Mm-mm. Okay, room shaker, I cannot knock it at all. Sure, I got somebody who owe me on this board, and they not gonna ever. I ain't gonna never see that money ever.
Okay, who she? What was the bet? Shit.
Mm-mm. P would know. I don't know. I know Photon brought his ass over there, and I thought that was kind of odd. Well, not really odd. I mean, it seemed like where Carrie B, Photon B, where Photon Carrie B, they just be around each other. I'm like, these niggas can't shake each other to say they souls.
This
Yeah,
look at this nigga Sophie. So why she blink 25 times a minute? Yo, yo.
and she has a caseworker. Yeah, she tried to say that she don't have a caseworker, and then they over there and at Ness's they was on her ass, and then apparently Ness put like her court information into Chat GPT and asked Chat GPT to break it down for her, and it told everything what it was meant and what and all the legalese what it meant and stuff, and they got to talking about roaches and all kinds of shit. I said, this is
Oh, that shit
crazy.
was crazy.
This is bad. But I mean, I don't know why Ness is so gun ho towards Uppity, anyways, because she was just entertaining Uppity not too
What?
long ago. That was her co.
Okay, so I think what made Ness put that up, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I seen Ness post, but I seen her post after I seen Uppity shit.
Hmm.
Uppity posted her shit too. Uppity was posting her court paperwork too. She just didn't chat GPT it, but Uppity definitely posted her shit too. And that might have caused Ness to post her shit. Like, okay, well, since you want to show my paperwork, bitch, you fail to realize I just got evicted. Ho, you got real life shit going on.
Oh, so I didn't know Uppity had posted Ness's court business. I didn't know that.
Hmm I
Mm,
I seen that way before she was over there talking about Uppity. Uppity had, I think it took Ness at least 2 days, maybe a
mm.
day and a half, to say something. I don't know if she was gathering her receipts, but yeah, Uppity had posted that. Because when I seen Uppity post that, that's what made me wonder what happened with them. Like, what the fuck just happened? These
So
motherfuckers
then Uppity be the one like she be causing these. Yeah,
flipping and bouncing on people. Like, she do too much flipping and bouncing. Like, this shit is crazy.
she's the
Yeah,
one
that's
that's up on folks and stuff like that. Hmm. So, and then P, because I was asking Max earlier, what do you think about the relationship dynamic between Audio and Lemon?
mm,
Do you
mm.
think there's a power shift going on?
Uh, I won't say power shift. I don't know, but I will say that, and that's a dynamic that I didn't remember, but just like the cycles and the patterns. Um, and Lemon said out of his own mouth, like he don't like duos and couples and pairs and shit, right? So
Yeah,
now they are Audio appears to be a couple in a pair with 88. And from what I
yeah,
hear last night, didn't he make a comment that supposedly wasn't directed towards them about Romeo and Juliet or some shit like that? But
yeah,
it
he did.
wasn't supposed to be directly towards, you know, them. He just said it was like in general.
Yeah, which I don't see how that could
Yeah,
possibly be when he's sitting
exactly.
there talking about those people. Like that was weird, and he
Right.
apparently said it a couple of times. But I'm thinking like with Audio. I'm talking about man to man, like Audio and
Hmm.
Lemon, because there was a time where it seemed like Audio. Well, this is how I always kind of perceived it with Audio and Lemon. I always felt like Audio was there. Audio was there to kind of like ride the coattails of Lemon, but then you've seen him doing little micro aggressive things where he was like trying to see if he could control Lemon's emotions and thought processes, right? So, oh, I wouldn't let that happen. I would do it this way and that way. He
Of
would say,
course.
and
Hmm.
Now that he's backed by 88 and Fifi, do you think? Because see, Lemon was a little dismissive of Audio in that manner, but he's still being cool with him. I guess he called him like himself liking him, but I think he felt like he held the power. Now that
Mhm,
Audio is teamed up with 88, do you think
mhm.
Lemon is scared of Audio now and feels like Audio
Yep,
holds the power?
yep. That's why I see the beginning of a flip.
Yeah. So it's a shift. It's in the a shift in the power
Yeah,
dynamic, right?
yeah, yeah. He Lemon's about to cut him off.
He can't cut him off without upsetting 88. I don't think he wants to upset 88 or Fifi.
He's gonna try to do it strategically so it doesn't look like he's doing it. You know what I'm saying?
So he's gonna try to back up off of him like in a very peaceful
Yeah.
manner. Well, and make it
Like
seem like I won that. Either way, he's
like
gonna
for
lose.
instance, it could have jumped off last night, right? And then
Yeah,
he would have came back and said, "Well, all I said was Romeo and Juliet. I wasn't even referring to them." And da 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 da. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? So he's gonna do it, but in a way so it looks like that it's Audio that did it. You know what I mean?
But that's not gonna save him because they're gonna come for his page. Like if he's backed by 88 and Fifi and all them, and they're he
He better kiss ass then.
he can't win either way he goes. He's gonna have to tread lightly across the board when it comes to Audio, not get him too
Keep
upset.
on faking it. Keep on faking it, nigga.
Yeah, definitely because you see more YouTube cameras. Like I wasn't there, but they said YouTube cameras just was over there, and she was getting ready to get her little got high sedity African voice and talk some shit, and
Where
then
was this at? On Lemon?
huh?
Where at?
Yeah,
On Lemon?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
okay. She
YouTube
she hit his
cameras.
link?
yeah,
Yeah.
she did it twice.
Wow. D-
Mm-hmm.
oh, damn. Tonight? I gotta go back and watch that.
Yeah, and the Audio went and got 88 for that ass.
Oh, really?
She came
Mm-hmm.
up there the second time. She thought shit was cool. Soon as she got up there, as soon as she was about to clear that throat to pop it, 88 Lemon said, "Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on." So the enemy let her up. She came and she said, "Yeah, hey Lemon, what's going on? Hey, what's up, y'all?"
Well, I mean, it's like I said the other day, what to me what the craziest part about it is that like um YouTube cameras is probably one of the ones that rallied, what I mean, in support of them the most, like showing videos, like, like they've been supporting my page and they've been
But
woo woo woo.
people notice shit with her. We been knowing her, so we noticed the weird shit. So that's probably why it's not so hard for motherfuckers to cuss
Okay.
her out. They probably been peeped some shit with her.
Okay. Yeah,
Mm,
I mean, there's certain shit, I mean, like I said, I don't make a big deal out of certain things, but there are certain things like I don't think like it's conducive, to situations. And I would have just now let me preface this by saying that um since I'm not in the beef sector, like this ain't really a big factor for me, right? But
mm,
when it in terms of what Audio Pope did, right?
right.
My initial gut reaction was like, damn, that was fucked up. And I still think it's fucked up, right?
Hmm.
But I gotta say, I gotta say, like, after actually hearing, like, okay, this is why I did it, right? Um,
Man, I don't like the nigga, and I agree. I don't see nothing wrong with what
yeah, like I wouldn't have because I can kind of relate a little bit with some shit I've been through. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So it's like I kind of get it because one of the things I don't like is how,
and you a woman.
like, if I'm in the chat minding my own business, right? If I'm in the chat minding my own business, and somebody
Hmm.
hit a panel or somebody hit her panel and just start either talking shit about me or lying about me, right? Male or female, I feel that I should be able to confront my accuser. You know what I'm saying? Not they get to say whatever the fuck they want to say. I got to wait backstage,
Right.
because they don't want to talk to me, but they're talking shit about me.
And then if you go back and listen to it, when he was asking her, like when this was going on, he was asking her while this shit was going on, like, yo, so you really not gonna let me get my shit off? But I get a 30. She don't, so you not, when she went to popping it back on him, he said, listen to her. So you not about to give her, he was talking over pizza, like, fuck her. Bitch, you not gonna give her no 30?
Right. You know,
Like
but
in all fairness, I don't like neither one of them. I don't like audio. I don't like pizza. I don't like YouTube cameras. It's all in all fairness. It's in all
right.
fairness. Like you should have just let him get his shit off. Like he wasn't killing her. That bitch go around her talking shit every day, all day. And again, y'all bitches be talking shit to these niggas, and then when they get on y'all ass, y'all want to go back to your feminine stage. No, bitch, get your studly ass back the fuck up here, cause you thought you was the biggest stud. Get your bitch ass back up here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And now she's over there. She went live, and apparently she's over there crying a river about whatever happened at Lemons. But 88, like I don't think 88 scared, and neither is audio. They'll take their asses over there and hit her link, and you know what I'm saying. Either she gonna either fucking lit them up or not, but she gonna have to tread lightly with that shit because if they hit her fucking link and she don't lit them up, then it's gonna be a problem that way. If she lits them up, it's gonna be a problem that way. So either way she goes, she can't. You know, it's gonna be a problem.
You
Yeah, cause
know,
she's still gonna stay
honestly,
cool with 88 too.
Yeah.
because it almost now he and I heard I don't know if I said it earlier, but I think I may have said it, but I know I heard Ness say it. And what he has to understand now though is going forward, it's like you've almost, whether he realizes it or not, and tell me if I'm wrong, because I'm not in the beef sector, but is it kind of like this is a move where you kind of like gotta say, I'm done with the beef sector and I'm moving on? Like, or you think he can still like
Who?
kick it
Audio?
freely kick it freely like in and among the beef sector? Or do you think that
He could still kick it freely in the
Yeah, I'm about
beef
to
side.
say he gonna still be over there. You see, he
Yeah.
over there now. Shit.
And
okay.
as long as people support 88, like say ODS supports 88, right? I feel like audio will be welcomed over there. Shakim is here, and audio I think is welcomed at
Yeah.
Shakim's. You know what I mean? Like there's places where audio is welcome on his own, and also in relation to 88. So as long as that's still in rotation, he's gonna be fine. And the day that 88 dumps his ass, because that's gonna come, he'll still be fine.
And but I'm gonna tell you one thing that I do not do, and I've learned, the hard way from being on here is that like although
Okay.
what happened between him and YouTube cameras was between him and YouTube cameras. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
more,
So
not anymore.
why you
88
say
is
that?
because he tapped 88 in.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, let me just say, as respects to him, right?
Yeah,
Like, um, I'm not getting involved with that. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like, cause I'm cool with both of them. So therefore, I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna condemn him or you see what I'm saying? Like, it ain't my fucking business because I've learned the hard way. Sometimes it's best just to, you know what, hey, be a conscientious objector for real, for real.
yeah, and just kind of watch it also from afar. But
Yep.
we seen it play itself out. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
those of us who've been around long enough, like say around the Mo3 sector and the beef sector, we pretty much could see it for what it is and how it's gonna play itself out. So
Right.
those who want audio to be up out of there, this is not gonna be the move. This is
Right.
not going to make audio a pariah, if you will, you know. And there is a shift. I can see there's a shift between the dynamic of Lemon and audio. Um,
Mhm.
and audio's been puppeteering that situation for a while, at least try to, or see if he can. And I see him strategically like climbing up. It's like climbing upstairs. You know what I'm saying? With from
Mhm.
one person to another person to another person, all of them being women. You know, well, primarily because he was trying to attach himself to Diva, and then now he's attached himself to 88. And then who was it before Diva? Somebody else. But it's all been kind of like him attaching himself, and then whoever seems like they can support him a little bit more. Like, I
Now
don't know.
let me now let me just now has it been him attaching himself to them or them attaching themselves to him? Which he
No, he's attached. He is attached himself to them. And
okay.
it's like whoever seems to have the most strength, right? Or whoever seemingly comes off the strongest, like in the YouTube streets. That's
Hmm.
how he aligns himself. But Catherine says, I'm cited, he will certainly be banned off of certain platforms for real, though, as he should. You think so? Or, I mean, well, certain platforms, I feel like there will be some people who won't mess with him. But I mean, that's the case right now. I don't think it's just going to be
True.
like this very wide divide, if you will, because there's entertainment, and then he has created his own little group of people. He goes live and he gets decent amount of people in his live and stuff, and he's supported by Lemon, and Lemon is not gonna not I think Lemon's gonna stay in line and step with him, to be
Right.
honest. Lemon don't want that fucking smoke. He do not want that smoke. He don't want that smoke from 88. He don't want that smoke from Fifi, and he damn sure don't really want to have no smoke with audio. But I think he also actually likes the audio. I don't.
So did Lemon give any commentary on what happened?
Well, he did say about what about the people.
About the YouTube cameras and audio P bomb.
Well, he's been live tonight, and I've been live over here, so I don't
Okay.
know what he's talking about. But I'm certain he's going to have something to say. I know, like the last live I caught, which is not tonight's live, but the live before, he was talking very high power shit, as if like he was going to put a stop to this P bombing and stuff, and that he was ready for some type of war. I said, oh, okay, you know what I mean, and
Mhm.
but then he walked it back. Then he walked it
And
back. He hit the link, and then he walked it back with audio when audio was confronting him about that Romeo and Juliet thing. He walked the shit back, so he looked weak in that. He really did.
oh, Lemon did. Lemon did.
Yeah,
Right.
Lemon
Right.
walked it back, and then here comes going live tonight. Though I'm live over here, a couple people came over and said something. You bring YouTube cameras up, I guess, to support her or whatever, let her talk her shit, and then she gets pretty much, ran off by 88. Then she ends up going
Yeah.
live and she's over there crying the river about whatever the fuck. So I would literally have to go back and watch all the things that were said, but I could just imagine because YouTube cameras feels like she's the beef sector darling. She feels like she's the beef sector darling. So she's
Facts.
expecting.
You come up with the names, boy. You got social butterfly. What's the other one?
Okay. Okay,
The
beef sector
glow.
My
darling.
favorite, hey, my favorite
Man,
ones is to be my favorite one is what you call people Renfields.
okay, the Renfields, because they are Renfields. Those Dracula's Renfields over there. Okay.
And she got a whole chitterling circuit over here.
Okay, and we are in the Chitterling circuit. Okay, we are in the Chitterling circuit, and all
Oh
these
man, you
motherfuckers
crack
like
me up.
crabs in a barrel. No, they putting on performances for the least. They're not even getting anything out of all the things that they're doing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I'd rather have quality people over here that support me than a whole bunch of people. Like you can have 600, 700, 800, 1,000 in your chat, and all those people are not even really supporting you. They're there for the free 99 and also the stirring up of shit in pots and stuff. And you walk away with really nothing because they're not really supporting you. They're just there in that moment because some fuckery went down on your channel. And they'll be at the next channel where the fuckery is going down over there. Unless you're willing to sell your soul and constantly being constant fuckery, you know what I'm saying? You can't,
Yeah.
you're going to lose.
So, question: are y'all both from the Mo 3 sector?
No,
I'm in the
I'm not.
Mo 3 sector.
Yeah, Max is from the Mo3 sector, but I'm not from the Mo3 sector.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
hmm Okay,
All
what did
right.
read Voodoo's post, Vibrant? I'm not. What did Voodoo posted something? Dr. Soapy, that chick over there is mad at me. Oh, but apologize to the person that P bombed her. Make it make sense.
That's
What?
why I don't like these people. Shit like that, sin. That's why I be cussing these people out and talking to them crazy because they will forgive somebody that did the ultimate worst to them and be dead ass gun hold down mad at you for less.
Wait, Voodoo just posted 52 minutes ago that YTC is going at Shakim for being in a chat where she was being dragged. What? See?
Whoa.
See?
That
and
What
bitch
she's
feeling
going at
entitled
Shakim?
yeah, and see, Shakim was just in here, and then this nigga didn't laugh. He was
because he
supposed to.
read that comment and got the fuck on. He probably went to go hit her upside the head with a coconut.
Wow. And look, she went off on Trinidad, right? Took her mod stick, went off on RNY. That was all behind binary. Now she wanna act a fool with YouTube with Shakim, and Shakim been supporting her. She's a mod over there at Shakim. And Shakim has
See,
been
and that's the thing. She be thinking she can have these outrages where she could just have a pressing session with people. Like she finna strong arm niggas. Like what you think you doing? Who you? And she thinks she gonna be able to do this because she what you said the limelight butterfly. What you said, girl?
a social butterfly or which one? Oh, I said she's a
The new
big
one.
the big yeah, the beef sector. Oh, darling, the beef sector
Yeah,
about
yeah,
darling.
yeah, the
Mm.
darling. She the dream girl over there.
It's a dream, girls.
So they gonna forgive her after she about damn near embarrassed them in front of 700-800 people because she gonna try it.
Man, this is gonna be crazy. Dr. Soapy, her anger is misdirected. She just said F me. No, bitch, you should be mad. The people who P-bombed you, ma'am. They made her look weak for real though. I mean, she took her ass right Lolo took her ass right over there after the P-bomb went down and apologized and shit. And then like it was a half-ass apology was made to her. That's my understanding. You know what I mean? Mm-mm-mm. So she called herself just being mad at you for fucking what?
Yeah, come on up here, Shakim. Come
What
on
she mad?
down.
Here, let me drop the link. What's she mad at you for, Catherine?
Vibrant, no, Melanated dropped it.
Oh, okay. What's she mad at you for? Like it don't make no sense. Oh my lord. These people have lost their mind. Um
Yeah.
Kim Raw TV, that's not how it went. Someone
Oh,
mentioned it.
you know where Shakim bitch ass was at? He was at Nessus, so she mad because she see
Oh,
Shakim come up here. But that's a she goofy though, cause that's who basically gave him his little teaspoon to shine. Ness. So why would you not think he was not gonna be over there?
But Vibrant said that's not how it went. Someone mentioned it at YouTube cameras discussed and YouTube cameras discussed it briefly, then let it go. The person did not let it go.
oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
she's mad. She's mad because I said that she is always being weak in these situations, and she is. Oh well, Saida. Mm-mm-mm. I mean,
Catherine, I seen you scratching, boy. I didn't even know you hit panels.
who?
I was like, Miss Catherine, I didn't even
Oh,
know she hit panels. I heard her up there one day scratching. I was like, who the hell is that? I had to come back in the room and look at the TV.
you
okay, let me
know,
go see if I can read Voodoo's post. Hold on one second, y'all. Y'all talk while I
mm,
find this.
I mean, and this applies whether you have a channel or you frequently hit panels. Two things. One, everybody ain't gonna like you. And two, the more you say, the more people will have to talk about. So it comes with the territory. You know what I mean?
Right, because
Like,
this app is made for talking.
hmm so I mean, it's
Can
My
y'all
thing
still
is,
hear me?
yeah,
yes,
my
ma'am.
only thing is with YouTube cameras with this
Okay.
situation is that she got to stop running around her thinking she finna press people about where they going and why they there. And yeah, she need to scratch. Like all that trying to act like you just did such and such type of broad because you trying to look like this and that to these niggas. Yo, cut the shit, shorty. Get in there. Get the fuck in there, man. They dragging you by your lamb chop. Let's go. Let's
Well,
go.
he
I
didn't
need
say.
you.
Voodoo didn't say much. He just says, "So is YouTube cameras really attacking Shakim for being in a chat where she is being dragged?" Wow. So it's
Mm.
not. That's really not too much.
So well, it is because she had to been dragging Shakim because Voodoo just said it. He's asking
Yeah.
is she yeah, so she really got fly with Shakim for being somewhere most likely Nessus. But why you over there watching? You should have been going live with her.
I mean,
Cause I'm pretty sure Shakim is a wild one. I'm pretty sure he would have been bouncing and turning from her chat to her day to back and forth from each other chats.
She Vibrant says she's her managing mod. Someone mentioned it. It was discussed briefly, and then Well, I mean, I don't think Shakim ain't gonna make nothing of it. Um,
See, he
Vibrant, I
said he
was
was there the
there the
whole
whole.
time. See, he was bouncing and turning from both chats.
Hey, executive. So you was there. So what? How do you feel about it, Shakim? Like, you agree with Vibrant? The only chat making fun of YTC for looking like. Let me see.
Uppity
Uppity is
is,
here.
is here. What?
Say what?
Right. I was like, what? Nigga,
I mean, well, we ain't making fun of nobody. We talking.
I'm
So that
talking
these people
shit.
really, yeah. So that these people really act like this is high school. We are all grown, and yes, some of these people act like we owe them loyalty. Facts. It is
Hmm.
very high school and stuff, but that's how these CCs be acting. I'm trying to tell you, blacklisting or blackballing is a real thing. These cult like mentalities with these damn CCs, that's a fucking real thing. Running the numbers between certain people, that's a real thing. And then feeling like you're entitled to something, that's a fucking real thing.
That's just
And they
over here
all,
with these people, man. These ignorant motherfuckers.
it's only a few people who are actually really getting it out the mud. Okay. And getting out the mud means that you're not tied to a CC, sucking off their tit, getting all the
Mm-hmm.
redirects, all that
Cause
other
most
kind.
of the tea be in the lives where it really ain't a lot of people at. So y'all really getting like bamboozled because y'all really going to these lives where it's multiple people at. It's the magnitude of people there thinking y'all finna get some tea when y'all really getting cold pissed because they just pissed on your leg with the same tea in the last live you just left. You basically coming over here watching a replay, hearing a repeat, and hearing a retold. It's regurgitated bullshit.
Continuation. It be continuations.
Yeah.
And
When another
sometimes it get
CC with 20 people over there probably popping it, giving their own synopsis about what they saw and without sharing their screen, getting their shit off.
Facts. And that sharing the screen and the reuse content and stuff, it's about to be a wrap on that. You're not going to be able to really like use people's content and react to it. You know what I mean? And I think like I seen some kind of news article today. All those people that be react they be doing like the the games and stuff like that. There's some of them gonna be doing some jail time behind this stuff, promoting
mm,
some of them games and how they have jailbroken them to do whatever the fuck and stuff. Like they're trying to send
You
game,
them
saying
to jail.
you
game.
from Cali. You the one from Cali, baby.
What about the games? Okay, I'm mad for many CCs. Okay, I'm mad for many CCs, including YTC managing. Do you really think she gets upset? Let me see. About
Yeah,
people being.
cause hell yeah, she was mad as fuck about people being that binary shit. Hell yeah.
I think she
Vibrant.
gets upset about it, Vibrant. I really do.
She
Otherwise, she wouldn't.
do. She went live about it.
I mean, she expressed it
Yeah.
like she
Yeah,
literally said it.
she literally did say it, and I have to agree with them on that. Like, Vibrant, I know like you like YouTube cameras, and I like YouTube cameras too. I don't dislike her, but I'm not void of how she is and her ways. You know what I'm saying? She could be petty and
Sneaky.
sneaking and some motherfucking shit, right? And she likes to blackball people.
Mm-hmm.
She picks and chooses, like, on a lot of fucking things. And that's why she's in the situation that she's in right now. But she definitely came out here, pitched a whole hissy fit about binary, and she tried to make it seem like it was about, people being loyal to her, but that wasn't it. She was literally mad because this fool was getting more numbers than her. And then when he left, he basically said, well, I'm going on my hiatus. And so here you go. I guess you could be happy now. Here's your people back.
Damn, he said that.
Yep.
Something that's like
Ooh,
basically to that nature, not verbatim, but that's what he was saying. I said, oh, look at this shit right here. I think YTC gets upset when people who pretend to support her do questionable behavior. There's a difference.
But if no, it's not because if they were in her chat doing it, she wouldn't feel away.
Facts. I would agree with that.
If they were in her chat doing whatever, doing this questionable behavior towards somebody that she talking about, but they be over there with them, she's gonna feel it. It's gonna be okay for them to do it over there. No, like that's my issue with that bitch, bro. You are not fucking special. You're not special. Everybody get a turn, bitch. Everybody get a turn. You just gotta get in there and scratch. You cannot be running around here with this nasty, stuck up, nose up my ass attitude. Like, and then when somebody check your ass or come confront you about your shit, now you want to act like people supposed to save you? Girl, get your bitch ass on.
It's like as long as it's happening to somebody else, it's okay. But once it's happening to her, it's problematic.
Yeah, that's
As
where
long
that
as she's
favoritism shit come in at. This is why people be thinking motherfuckers be picking and choosing who to be favoritism with. Like, man, that bitch got to get in there with any and everybody else. Just because you ain't seen that side of her, people not just listen. That's just like if a bitch start cussing me out. A bitch is not just cussing me out because it's a nice Thursday night. I had to do something Wednesday.
That's a nice saying.
and when she like if you're talking about her, she gets upset. It's okay that people are on her channel talking about you or bringing up things or whatever, but let you say
Yep.
something about her, she gets real upset. Real,
Yeah, they
it's
could
not
have a whole
positive.
dragathon about you on her panel. And a bitch better be over there laughing. Hit that like button, boo. Hit the like button, boo. Boo.
And her and Jay Wilson even got into it at one point in time. I think they're still into it.
And if
I
you
think what
pay attention, she's getting into it with a lot of people. Meaning, it's not just everybody can't be having the same story to tell about this girl. She's got comfortable. That's all it is. She done got comfortable. She's speaking up now. People are like, "What, bitch? Who you talking to?" Because they're not used to hearing her say this, but she's really showing these people why the ones that are acting appalled. She's really showing y'all who the fuck she is. She's showing y'all what type of bitch she really is. All that hey boo, that was a facade to get y'all to come over here and like me. Yeah, Vibrant Pooh. Yeah, Youngest Pooh. Yeah, yeah, that the do. Hey, Captain Boo. Yeah, all of that shit is to get you to come fuck with me. But now you irritating me, bitch, and I'm about to point you out, Boo.
They ain't gonna put- look at the, oh Lord. Hello, Beasley.
Miss
Hi.
Beasley.
Hi, how you doing? Long time no see.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Oh shit. What's going on?
Not much.
I've been listening for about 15 minutes. You know, she kicked everybody's ass in order to, and it worked.
Thank
And now she's just getting what everybody else gets.
you. What? Thank you, Beasley. Oh, this is Carter White cousin.
Ain't nothing that special that's going on.
Right.
It's just
Look, I'm not taking nothing away from YouTube cameras. I just know I've been on the other side of her petty. A lot of people have, right? And I just know how she is like, and
I
I accept
have.
her.
She's
I
phony.
accept her for what she is. That's I'm all I'm saying. I accept her for what she is. Point blank. Period.
She's very phony, and
Yeah, she is.
yeah.
It is.
If she thinks you're hot, she's gonna ride your little wave until she finds someone else's wave to ride.
Yep, because that's why
And
shit is
if your whole
creeping back
content
over
is
to
just
our
talking
sector.
about people, if your whole content is just talking about people and this bullshit that goes on, first off, a lot of what that shows me is how narrow your life is outside of this shit. That your life is not only what we see when you're on here, but your life is full of this shit when you're off here.
I mean,
Because
but
that
that's
can
what she does. She does a recap of the things that happen in the sector. So I mean,
do you know how much work that
hey,
takes?
Jen. I mean, you
She
got to
told me
watch a
To
lot of
watch
shit.
all them people, right?
she told me
Right.
she has two or three. These people are not that interesting. Ain't none of them that interesting. At least to me. Ain't nobody on here that interesting that I don't get tired of them quick. I don't watch none of them. I swear to God I don't. I rediscovered
I
something
know I've
called
been gone for like 6 days, and I tried to watch this stuff, and I couldn't do it. I said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna come out here and just talk about what I did see and leave it at that."
and it's not that this shit's not fascinating, and it's not that it's not bullshit. It's not that it's not funny, and the way these storylines come and people fall out, all that shit. It's interesting. It's interesting while it's interesting, and you just want to thank God that it's not interesting no more because the rest of the world is keeping on moving. The rest of the world is keeping on moving. Sports is still sporting. The news is still newsing. The streets are still streeting. Your family's still familying. Everybody's still doing everything. The world, everyone else's world hasn't stopped because of this shit. This shit is like a drug. It's your master. And it says, I don't just want your time. I want all your time.
But
I
look what
want your
Cass
thoughts.
said. Cited, it was just strange that at how she got P bombed on Monday and then P bombed again yesterday. Pastor said, keep your banner up. I mean, she's comfortable. I suppose she's comfortable with them. She didn't think it could happen to her.
And that's the problem for me. Like, why do you not think certain shit can't happen to you if it's happening to everybody else? Like, who the fuck are
Right,
you?
right. Well, we'll see how she feels when she loses the channel.
Oh, I hope she.
Beasley,
I don't
yo.
want. I don't want her to lose her channel now. That's
Oh,
me.
I don't. It's not what I want. It's what happens.
true, true. That's true. I done seen it
Any
happen plenty of times just based off. I done watched the dumb motherfucker porn by themselves and lose their whole channel.
a lot. Oh, guess it can happen when it's time to go. I used to have a name on here about 7 years back called Bulletproof Beasley, and it had like it had like a superhero with the with the with like a blue outer cape, and then the inner thing with a B on it. It's like, man, shoot your best shot. And bullets bounce off. Anybody can come on here and talk shit. Can you let the can you handle them? Can you handle them dragging you and your mama and your dead brother and your bankruptcy? Or
She had got mad at me because I said Sassy had like a little bit of a, the Baroness herself had like a little bit of a takeover spirit. I was kind of speaking up for her. And then she went crazy on me. And I was like, this bitch done lost her mind. Like, what's wrong with you?
yeah,
And then she,
once she goes there, she's like agitated. She turns into Meg Thee Stallion or Rihanna. She turns into Rihanna. You know Rihanna hit that boy, and he went off on her and hit her. Yeah, she turns into one of the Island girls. You gotta fight them back and shit. Back up, bitch. You need some pepper spray from them bitches. They get really aggressive and
never
shit.
forget Sassy was over here. I was on my panel, and then here comes YouTube cameras in the chat. She could have hit the panel or whatever. She was like, Sassy did not dignify this. Come on, Sassy. Did you not have to even dignify this? Like if somebody was attacking her, bitch, I mean, come on, stop playing. Stop playing. Me and Sassy
You
having a
know
grown
what?
conversation, and you over here trying to make it like somebody's attacking you or whatever the dynamic is. You know what I mean? Like, come on now.
Yeah, you can't act like you're above the bullshit when all you do is report on the bullshit. You got to embrace the bullshit and say, "I'm with this shit. I'm with this shit. I live, breathe, and eat this shit just like everybody else does." That's why.
Well,
That's
she
why.
thinks they think that she's playing favors, like, and she has, and I seen her do it because, like, there was a time when you, Rex, all of y'all would go over there and you helped support her channel. Y'all was there like faithfully, and then all of a sudden things changed. It became like, oh, you can't say this, you can't say that. When certain people start
Yeah, her
coming around,
show became more popular.
yeah,
Right.
when certain other people start coming around, you guys weren't good enough, so she discarded you guys,
Yeah,
and then.
I don't feel no kind of way about that shit. That's what everybody does. So that's just the way these motherfuckers are. That's just the way that they are. And I'm not going to go into one of my homophobic rants, but I'm not spending my life, especially this stage of my life, hanging around a bunch of gay guys all day long or all night long, or even
Well,
having.
you was hanging over there, so like, come on now. I hate when y'all do that on that one, just on everything, because if something's interesting over there at Lemons, you will hit the link if you
That is
like.
not. I can't hit the link. I've been blocked from him from the
Yeah.
beginning.
Well, he didn't
You,
block. He blocked you a long time ago. Like
yeah, and I have no interest in watching. That dude's not. He's not fascinating. He's a 35-year-old drunk that lives with his mother that wears wigs. Man, come on! I don't fuck with people like that in real life. Not even that shit is not fascinating to me. That's a weirdo.
where you get the part that he wears wigs from?
He had wigs in his house when he turned the camera on in his house. He had the mannequin heads with wigs on them.
Maybe this is mother's wigs.
Man, all of them wear wigs. And all right, those dudes, they're obvious that they're baby oil boys. The ones that really irk me are the binaries and the hangers on that embrace them so closely, the
Hey, Kim.
NVs, the NVs that are completely accepting and acceptable and see no problem in anything in their behaviors at all. They're sodomites. They see no problem in it at all, and you can't tell me they're not bi curious. Real men draw a line. Go ahead and be gay over there. That's cool, and I'll be straight over here. But am I fucking with you every day, all day long? No, no,
No,
no.
well,
It's
you
that's
know.
the reason why they have their own sector. They don't go bother people. They don't go bother people. Go on gay parades.
Well,
They,
what's your issue with Envy? I know what my issue is with him, but what
Envy's a phony ass fake motherfucker too.
I would agree on that. Well, why are you saying?
They're all phony. They will do anything to get some YouTube traction. Do they have any real interesting stories to tell about themselves? Who are you? Are they really fascinating and funny? Or is he digging into these stories and trying to find content from anywhere? I'm
Well,
gonna be fit.
I know. When it comes to Envy, he reinvented himself because he's been telling a whole story about how he was running around in the Mo3 sector, or basically the troll beef sector with a gun, and he met up with this person. And he dropped the gun. I said, "Nigga, you are really trying to make yourself into a hitter all of a sudden, to a stepper. When the whole time you've been running around here, people weren't giving you the time of fucking day, and you're getting sunned left and right in your whole entire sector." But he's rewriting history right now. He's a, you know what I'm saying, he's a
I
bad.
mean, no offense to the most three section, the troll beef section, but fuck them too. They not, I mean, what I'm saying is, I can't stand them southern accents for too long. I can listen for like 5 minutes. I'd rather go watch Gomer Pyle. I'd rather go watch Andy Griffin or something, or Boss Hogg. I can't take it. I'm just a snob. Oh, I found my pre roll. But I hope everybody else is happy because one thing I'm happy. And things are going my way. And it doesn't take much to make me happy. It doesn't take much to. I bought a lava lamp, and my lava lamp is like it's orange and red with purple stuff in the background, and it's dope. You smoke weed and you can just talk to it.
Not Envy has made a deliberate change for the better. I would disagree with that. When that nigga was over there lying his ass off and trying to run my fucking people and run my ass and going with all kinds of fucking slander and bullshit, that was not for the better.
Oh, he comes at me hard. Puts up unflattering pictures and everything like I'm something to be ashamed of. See, Envy has a white mama and an absentee black father. So he's like Barack Obama. He had to try to discover how to be black. And his whole motorcycle trip, his whole motorcycle thing that he's Psycho Billy from the motorcycle shit, that's some bullshit.
Oh,
No motorcycle.
he said Psycho Billy was from some motorcycle shit. Where he said that?
That's his nick. He says, "You want to ask about me? Ask about Psycho Billy."
Yeah,
Who
he
the
always
fu-
say that, but he didn't tell us it came from no motorcycle shit. He said that's what, because he be saying Sean P, his brother from Youngblood, and he be saying that that's what they call him. That's how
Well,
he got the name. I
but
ain't never seen none of them niggas on no motorcycle. But go ahead.
they may or may not be on motorcycles. I don't know of any motorcycle dudes that fuck around with homosexuals. Most motorcycle dudes these days, at least the ones in California, they ex gang members, ex convicts, and that's what they doing to be straight. That's what they doing to be, when I say to be straight. That's what they doing not to commit crimes, and some of them still involved in crimes. Got different lists of those motorcycle groups, but are nowhere are they embracing gay people. Nowhere. That's just against the rules.
Thank you, Vibrant. I was gonna say the same thing. Now, I don't know you the nice guy, but Beasley's over here, and if you don't like him, but at least try to keep it nice, not
Who
so.
doesn't like me? For what? For having an opinion? That's all I got is an opinion. God forbid it might be true because you like somebody. I'm sorry for saying something about somebody that you might like. Who likes who? Who do you like?
Well, I mean, look, you have some.
Who am I offending? I'm interested.
I don't think you're offending anybody. You have some enemies, just like I have enemies. You know what I'm saying? People running around here saying things, trying to, come up with whatever when in regards to me. But I already know who that second people are. You know what I'm saying? I already
Yeah.
know what is with their asses. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, you just got a guy. You just got a guy that's in love with you that can't let go. I tell him to his face.
I mean, that whole fucking crew. And guess who I seen over at Lemons? Guess who was over there?
Mm-hmm.
Rich Bleeze on the panel for a long time.
Yeah, he got nothing better to do.
I think he thinks because Lemon is drunk that he can go ahead and indoctrinate him into the fucking liquor sector.
Mm-hmm. Well, the drunks do seem to get along. They do seem to congregate. They do seem to have in common. You
The
will see
congregation
Rex. You will
records.
see Rex with Rich Breezy, with Cosmo, with
Yes, Pastor Rich was there. I was like, dude, I'm like, man, any of these fools actually listen to the words that be coming out of my mouth? I'm like, this dude is a sick ass, this a sick nigga that you got over there, but okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was on the panel last night, Catherine. Mm-hmm.
no,
I mean,
Bleezy's definitely sick. He makes up a word a week, and he'll talk. I'm intelligent. I'm this. I prognosticate. I'm like, you do what? He, I swear to God, he'll make a word up.
yeah, they have a liquor sector. Yeah, they definitely do. But I mean, shit, fuck it, all the sectors are the liquor sector. Every single sector is a whole bunch of drunkards up in there. Now,
Yeah.
Rex genuinely likes you. Who, me or well, Beasley? Do you and Rex get along?
No,
Okay. Well, sometimes you guys seem to be okay, so I don't be knowing.
no, I don't get along with anybody. I'm not anybody's friend on here. I know better.
You
I've
sound like
learned all my lessons.
Max say the same thing. She ain't friends with
I
no.
don't have any. I don't have any. I don't. I'm not on here for friendship. I'm
Yeah.
waiting till. I'm waiting. Well, it's actually time. I'm waiting to
Oh,
see what shows are coming on the early shows that come on Thursday. The ones that come on Friday. I want to see The Shy. That's what I'm waiting on. The Shy's the best show on TV.
I like Rex too, and I've stood up for Rex a few times. But my thing with Rex is that you clearly show him the situation is and how somebody's playing him a certain way, and they'll be right in that person's face like nothing happened. Like it's just so weird, and I'm just like I can't with that with him.
We
But
have
I
we have a term for that in Southern California. We call that stuck on stupid.
am definitely stuck on stupid.
Stupid, stupid. I'm stupid. Dum dum bum bum stupid. Come and get stupid with me. In Northern California, they make songs about it.
Go dumb
Stupid.
dumb dumb
I'm stupid.
go dumb 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 go
I'm
dumb.
stupid
Yo,
doodle
Bella,
dumb.
stop.
I'm stupid doodle dumb. I ain't wasting no more time around with no stupid doodle dumb ass alcoholic drunk motherfucker doing the same shit over and over and over and over again. Man,
Mm.
if contagious and homosexuality were fucking contagious, man, I don't want to be neither one of them. Sodomites, sodomites, you're gonna burn in hell.
You don't know if they're gonna burn in hell or not. Like you just
They
crazy.
burning right now. They on fire. They on fire.
The Kiwi
I don't
says
think.
there for a
I don't think
homo
there,
means
I don't think there is a hell in hell after you die. I think it's funny watching these so-called straight guys defend them, though.
Hey, Sonny, baby.
Those are
don't
our brothers.
find me in
Those are
this.
our brothers and sisters.
Wait, hold on, Beasley, hold on. I don't care for homo men's live streams either. The only reason why you'll find me in their chat is because I may like the panelist, guest, or they're dragging someone I don't like. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't care what their sexuality is. I can get along, no matter what. Like to me,
Peter.
yeah, let people do what they're gonna do. But as long as you ain't doing nothing like violent or crazy towards children or stuff like that. But
What if QI stuck her tongue in your ear, smelling like rum?
Oh, jeez.
What?
QI. First of all, QI is not gonna get close enough to me to do something like
I'm
that.
just I'm just making jokes.
You know what
Yeah, it's the moment I fear.
Yo, this nigga.
Yeah, wake up hollering and shit. American me. Oh
I'm not
no.
American
Not
me.
American me.
Oh
Oh,
oh oh. What's worse? What's worse than American me? What's homeboy's name?
American Me
What's
was
homeboy's What's
good.
homeboy's
Fighting for
motherfucking name
veterans
from
at home.
What's homeboy's name from Pulp Fiction? What was Vic's name in Pulp Fiction? The Gimp. Get the Gimp. What was his name? Marcellus Wallace. He said, first off, your Los Angeles. What's first off? We ain't gonna talk about what happened in here. Second off, Los Angeles privileges, your Los Angeles privileges have been revoked. Yeah, Marcellus Wallace.
We
Mm.
about to get me.
Yeah,
We about to get medieval on this motherfucker.
about to get medieval on this one. And get some of them good pipe smoking brothers from Inglewood.
So
About
look,
to get,
let me ask you
Not the pipe smokers.
so
can you
Beasley,
imagine?
you
Can you
haven't seen
imagine motherfucker taking a pair of pliers and putting it on your ear and taking one of them goddamn torch lamps and burning it off?
wait, let me ask you this question, Beasley. You haven't seen anything that's happening in the sectors at all. Like you don't know none of the stuff about the P bombing or anything.
No, I just heard about it right now. I haven't listened to none of it today. I heard. I didn't even know something was going on with YouTube cameras. I do like to hear her when she gets stressed out, though. That shit's comedy. That shit's comedy. I'm not taking this bullshit no more. You fuck you, motherfuckers. She
Oh,
got
okay.
mad at me the
About
day
that.
after she did that. I said, "You okay?" She said, "What do you mean? Am I okay?" I said, "Man, you losing it, man. This shit ain't good for your mental health. Just talking common sense. You know, you can't let this shit get you like that. Take some time off.
Well,
They'll be here."
she got P bombed twice. Lolo got P bombed once, and then she went over there and apologized. And so with YouTube camera, she got P bombed by Fifi, and then she got P bombed by Audio. But Audio
What Fifi?
Judge
Mama Fifi, or Beauty Bombshell Fifi?
Judge Fifi Broad over there in the
Oh, it's
motor.
another
Oh,
Fifi. It's a
the
whole
mom,
other Fifi.
the
How
mommy
about
said,
the people in the mommy sector?
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
the
I don't
mommy.
know her.
You don't know she be hanging with 88 and Gina and all them.
I don't fuck with them crazy bitches.
He's oh my lord. Hey,
Yeah,
Cap.
all that.
I
Hmm.
don't fuck with them crazy bitches.
Wait a minute, let me turn you down. Oh
Oh,
my.
Hey, Miss Catherine.
Hey, how are you?
Fine.
no, you sound so like low energy. What's wrong?
Oh no, I'm just a little tired. No, I was really surprised that Lolo saying it because first of all, excuse my manners. I meant to speak to everybody on the panel: Beasley, Peter Panel Killer, Max,
How you
Saida,
doing?
everyone. So yeah, I found that. Listen, people done called her slow low, done accused her of being on drugs, and all I said was that it wasn't good that she went and apologized. But yeah, I heard her. She didn't see. The thing is just because somebody is not in your chat, that doesn't mean that they're not listening in the clouds.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I heard her say F Karen. She didn't know I was in Lemon Clouds when she said. So then Lemon was what they talking about. Come to the panel. And I don't need to come to the panel. I done heard Tulsa call that lady all types of drug addicts, but you mad at me for telling you that you was wrong. You stupid. I'ma say it. I don't care who go back and tell her that I said it. You're
Mm-hmm.
mad at me for telling you that you was wrong for apologizing to somebody that caused you to potential. Do y'all know that that's why Jay Wilson lost his channel? Because somebody P-bombed him? Y'all high around here.
And
Really. That's
Lolo,
why he lost his
now,
channel.
hasn't Lolo been around for like 8 years? Like she's been around for a long time, right?
But that's not right. But some of these people have been around long enough to know that how Jay Wilson lost his first channel was that he got P-bombed. So the fact that you are mad at me for telling you the truth, it's something wrong with you, sis. Ain't nothing wrong with me. Ain't something wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with me. See, I
Mm-hmm.
value what I notice around here, Saida, is
Mm-hmm.
people make people a priority that have made them an option.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Because when she got P bombed, Lemon was nowhere to be found. Well, I knew where Lemon was. He was over at Audio's and he was telling Audio what was happening to Lolo. And I thought, well, this is where Max disagrees with me, but I thought since you are supporter of hers or she supports you, that it seems to me that you would have been over there with her trying to figure out what's going on and maybe bring some resolve to the situation, since that you seem to be the man in the beef sector. You say you the king. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't know if the kingmaker is Talon asked, because Talon was the one that said that him and Ness is the king and queen of the beef sector. So maybe Talon is the kingmaker. You know what I'm saying? But I'd rather be the kingmaker than the actual king. But here we go. If you are the king, supposedly, of the beef sector,
Ness can't be the queen. Ness
huh?
eats Ness eats butcher chick's pussy. Queen gets her pussy ate.
Oh, okay.
So, so
Queen
Saida, so
Queen Queen gets her pussy ate. And Audio's the coolest motherfucker that ever walked the earth. He the
not
first
not after
motherfucker.
he P bomb,
He's the first one
not
ever. Come
after
on.
he
He's
P
the
bomb,
first one
not
ever.
after
He
he P
Audio
bomb
had the
y'all
first dollar
GP
ever
today.
made.
No,
Audio got
no,
more bitches than anybody, and he's the
not
first
after
person to
he
ever come out
P
of the
bomb
bay.
YTC today. No, I'm telling you. Listen, listen. I
Mm,
could not like Saida. I'm just using this for example, Saida. I'm not saying
mm.
that I don't like you. I
That's
could not like you. But once I do something to threaten your channel, all respect is gone.
facts. I would agree with that.
Listen, these people are literally playing in these people's faces, Saida. If you all don't think that 88 and Queen, y'all not watching the pattern, but I'm gonna lay the pattern out for y'all. Every time 88 shows up, Judge Fifi shows up. 88 shows up, Judge Fifi shows up. All right. So what happened on Monday? 88 shows up, Judge Fifi shows up on a panel. She goes into a back and forth verbal thing, and next thing I know, YTC is being P-bombed. Okay. So
Mm.
what I'm saying is people are listen, once you tell people stuff and they do stuff like Jay Wilson said, they don't like the truth around here. You actually get cussed out, F me, Catherine. That all of that is fine. But you're the one that apologizes to somebody that put your channel in harm. Ask Jay Wilson how he lost his channel. He got P-bombed. So I ain't telling you nothing that's wrong. You just don't like the truth. There's a difference.
I
That's
think that's
exactly
all.
how he lost.
I think that's all that I say is the truth. Somebody say, "Oh, don't say that about Ness." That's the absolute truth. We all
Yeah,
know that Ness went down on a butch lesbian
right. But
on
I
a
mean, I
Yeah,
mean
but we're
that.
not talking
and
about
queens don't do that. No, no,
But
no, no.
listen,
But
you right now, this lady, listen, I'm gonna show you how deep this is right now. This lady made a video and she named all the people that she was gonna flag. So if y'all saying, Catherine, we don't like you, listen, I could really take y'all not liking me because y'all my pockets won't be affected. I'm not gonna lose a channel. I don't have one to lose.
the way
But
she
some
named all the people that she was going to flag. You talking about Fifi again?
Yes, she made a video, right? So this is what I'm saying. When y'all saying, Catherine, I don't like you, this and that. Listen, she didn't. My name wasn't in her video because I looked at it. My name wasn't in her video, but she
Yeah.
named the people who she was gonna flag, and two of the people who she was gonna flag, she said was Lemon and Lolo. So yeah, y'all can keep say whatever you want about me. It's not hurting me. Warning comes for destruction. When somebody tells you what they're going to do and then they proceed on, the rest is up to you.
well, I tell you what. In order to have a popping channel, like a really popping channel in these sectors now, it always has been like this, but it seems like it's a little worse now. You're gonna have to go through some hell of a humiliation ritual. Wait till they dox YTC.
I
That's what they
don't
looking to do.
vibrant. She actually
I
she
don't want nothing
actually
like
did
to that.
a
Whether you want it
channel
or not,
and Shaman,
all of this shit's in motion.
I'm
This is
telling you,
what
I know somebody that could dox her, bruh. And I feel like that's why she keep it cordial with that motherfucker, because that motherfucker know all her business. Oh God.
Shaman
oh,
scandal.
and
Guess
he's a
what?
whole
I'm not
and
gonna
he's a
lose
whole
any
sociopath. You talk about the strangler,
I'm not gonna lose no
Donald
sleep,
Goins the
Shaman, saying
strangler.
because you don't like me. The world, guess what? The world's still gonna go on. So next, and vibrant. I don't do a lot of embellishing. Judge Fifi literally made a video saying all the people that she was going to flag. I don't know if it's still up, but it was. I when I seen it, I saw a couple. It was up. I don't know if y'all
I
watched it.
seen
If you
it too.
didn't, I
I
don't do
seen
a
the
lot of
video too.
embellishing.
I
Say
seen
that
it
again.
too. I said I seen the video too.
Okay, so thank you. So, like I said, over here is like what Jay Wilson said earlier. People really don't like the truth. As soon as you tell the truth, it's always you're this, you're that. But y'all see, We deal with what do we say? What did Demario say? We deal with facts, proof, and receipts. See what I say in court? It doesn't really matter. But if you have some proof, that's when it matters. Facts, proofs, and receipts. I see that
Vibrant,
don't go too
not
well
you.
over here.
I'm not saying you're
That don't go
embellishing.
too well over here. Oh,
She might
I apologize. I
have
apologize,
talked
Vibrant.
about Beasley crazy
Oh,
self.
yeah, I apologize. Vibrant. I
So,
apologize.
What?
Vibrant,
So I'm
Um,
trying to.
Vibrant, am I embellishing when I say I think that you're a man? We have
oh, you
no
know what?
evidence that you're.
Um,
I mean, seriously,
um,
Vibrant, you're hiding out in the shadows. You're hiding out in the shadows. I've never heard your voice. I have no idea who you are,
Oh my God.
and
Goes with his crush on Vibrant.
it's not a crush.
You
anyway,
have
He's
a
always
crush
speaking
on.
on me.
You
I
admire her communication,
No,
her
I don't. No,
and
no,
different.
you know, I'm so grown and I'm so able to speak for myself.
Okay, go ahead and speak for yourself.
I have
mm,
no opinion of Vibrant until she speaks on me. I don't be thinking about Vibrant, but you can't tell me that Vibrant's not a man with any type of proof. What are we talking about? Facts and receipts?
but Max, that's one thing I can say about you that I've noticed though. The one thing I've noticed about you, Max, is when you find out how people is, you just dip.
I dip. I'm not about to hang out here.
You just
Yeah,
dip. You know how like some people like, well, like the person in like the person in the chat. I can't stand Catherine. What does I don't listen. I only came up here because I was having a conversation about what was said about me earlier. I didn't come up here to talk about Max, Peter Pan. No, I came here because something was said about me. So you, who is just coming into the chat, must not have heard what Lolo said. So that's why I came up here. So yeah, like you know what I notice around here though, Max? As soon as people don't like somebody, they want you to jump on the train.
definitely.
Oh,
That's true.
they don't like Max, so they don't like
But
Max,
people
so they
they
want
do it though.
their followers not to like
But people jump on that train.
people.
They
What
jump on the train. People do jump on them trains though.
weak? No, weak-minded
No.
people
What about
jump
the
on the
what about the
train.
groupies? What about the groupies that whether their cult
Weak,
leader is right or
weak,
wrong? What about
they're
the
not
femme noirs and the Miss Darlings?
weak-minded people.
What? No, 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 no. What about the
Weak.
femme noirs and the Miss Darlings? What about the ones that follow Mahia? What about the ones that
I
follow
don't
Mahia
listen. I
around?
don't know.
Well, I'm
I
just
don't know
telling you that
about.
these motherfuckers have groupies.
No,
These motherfuckers have groupies that
I'm
support them no matter
say some,
what they do because they come attack me.
Hey Shane.
but
I
I
can
ain't
only
gonna say
say for
that
the ones that be over.
people in Mahaya's camp have disliked me when they thought whatever was happening between me and Mahaya. And even that glowworm tried to fucking kick up some dust between me and Mahaya and IGT, but Mahaya and IGT didn't go for it. You know what I mean? But that was good. But whenever they thought me and Mahaya was having some kind of issue, some kind of sorts, people jumped on the bandwagon. Just like they jumped on the bandwagon when I got into it with Lady La. Right now, half of them fucking 2.0s over there got me blocked and shit because of Lady La. But it
Ooh, I
wasn't their
hate
battle that.
I hate groupies more than I hate drunks.
But see see, Saida, that's the problem right there. As soon as it could be you and another content creator or you and another subby. What people
Mm,
don't ever realize is when people fall out, give them space, fall back. It's like a person falling out at church. Give them some space so that they can come back around. These people don't
yeah,
do that. What they do is they immediately start taking sides. Listen, I didn't take a side in what happened to Lolo because guess what? What happened to Lolo happened to YTC the next day. So evidently, see, listen, I'm not even down on YTC or Lolo. I'm just saying that it's just like what Jay Wilson said. Y'all keep giving people access and it's to your own destruction because y'all don't listen. Y'all don't like wisdom.
yeah,
It'll,
yeah.
it'll be like somebody telling you, "Hey, Saida, don't put your money in that bank because they stealing out the bank." You like, well, f you. But then you put your money in the bank and they steal the money out your account. Well, you were warned.
Well, what happened, Catherine? Did Lolo go live and then she said it verbally, or was she somewhere else?
No, she was on Lemons. She was on Lemons panel. So I don't know what made her bring my name up. She talked. This is what she said. She said somebody was sending her screenshots. But wait a minute. But did she get the screenshots and timestamps of Lolo of Tulsa calling her a druggie? Did she get that? Cause I never called that lady a druggie. Tulsa done called her all types of crackers. I never said that about Lola. All I said was, and I would say it to her face if she was right here. You shouldn't have. And as a matter of fact, Lemon just told her why you didn't have to apologize as somebody that harmed you. If see, here's the whole thing. When I said it, it wasn't good enough. But when Lemon just said it just now, oh, it was good enough. Because Lemon just told her the same thing. Why did you go over there and apologize? So evidently, what I said wasn't wrong.
Can
Well,
But I
I?
mean, I've
why did
Can
Lemon backtrack, pussy pop, and whatever they be saying? Why did he back off of his words when he was talking all that high power? This is beef sector, and and this is big beef. Like,
you know where he's gonna be tripped up at because people are not paying attention. Audio messed with 88, right?
mm-hmm,
And that's who just was on his panel. Now, this is what Pastor said earlier. Y'all gotta learn how to put the puzzle pieces together and keep these people off y'all panels. Listen, if you mess with me and I was a P bomber, right? And then
mm-hmm,
I P bomb Mac, right? Why are you gonna let me on your panel again? I just told you that 88 was up. If she listen, she was on a panel and then she dropped down. I said they come together. 88 and Fifi came over there together. 88, to my knowledge, dropped down because she had a phone call. The live was going when YTC got porn bombed. So what I'm saying is these people come together. 88 was just sitting on Lemon's platform.
mm-hmm.
He knows that he messes with Audio Pope. So what that's saying to me is that's saying to me that you're gonna let Audio Pope back on your panel after he pouring bomb YTC. There was no reason for him to pouring bomb YTC today. For real.
How
He
did he
was
porn
listen,
about? Did he put out his dick or did
he
he show a ass? Did he
he
show an
showed
ass cheek?
he showed
Did, a picture of a penis?
a picture of a female part. So a female genitalia. So
Did he show?
Saeed,
Did
your
he?
context
Oh, all right. Well, did he show a picture of his pussy?
not his.
Oh, jeez.
How do you know? How do
What do
we
you
really
mean?
know?
Okay, well, anyway, moving right along.
I don't believe it's the beef sector. You can't.
Listen, I
Oh,
know
audio,
what I would.
put your pussy picture away.
That's okay. For
Hey, can
50
I ask
years,
you?
I know what I have. I don't know what somebody else have. I know what I have for 50 years. But
I
anyway,
got you. I
Can,
got.
can I ask you a
the point
question
I'm
real
trying to
quick,
Go ahead.
Catherine? Why do
make.
you think that Lolo singled you out when at least 10 people said what you said?
I don't
At
know.
least 10 people,
No,
because
they
I
done
didn't
said
hear.
what people
I
done
mean,
called
what
her slow low. Tulsa done called her a cracky. Tulsa people done said all sorts of type stuff. But you listen, it's an easy target. Let me stop acting like I don't know. Easy target.
I was just saying specifically to this incident because I didn't see what happened, but I know what happened because I've heard at least 10 people say it, and they kind of related the same thing you said. Like she shouldn't have went over, and I didn't even realize it wasn't doing her live. But that's how much it's been talked about. You know what I mean? So I'm just wondering why, if basically the
Now
sector or
Tulsa
the beef
said
sector
that.
is that opinion,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
why is it just you saying what a lot of other people have said that she singled out?
I feel as though an easy target. Because see, she
Okay.
knows if she say anything about Tulsa, Tulsa and all them other people is going to drag her. With me, I don't really care. The reason why is because her behavior is not going to change. Just like when Lemon cursed her out a couple of weeks ago, she right back over there on this panel. So Stockholm syndrome, in the sense of the word.
But
See, I don't
you support her though, right? You support
used to.
Lolo.
I used to, but not after you said F Catherine, F you too. You ain't better than me. See, I have always given Lolo good advice and have always, and she don't. One thing I notice about her is she does not appreciate when you tell her good things that are good for her. She would, okay, I'm gonna give you a simple example. Everybody up here know who Jay Dunn is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Now listen, I told y'all that Judge Fifi porn bomb Lolo. Why Lolo blocked Jay Dunn? Now y'all make that make sense. Tell me why.
She
Okay.
blocked, well, because Jay Dunn said when that poor bombing went down, Jay Dunn said he was going to strike the channel. So Jay Dunn did say something about striking Lolo's channel when the porn bombing went down. She had the link and everything. They were trying to tell her, everybody was trying to tell Lolo to, like, don't just cut it out or edit it, just delete the whole entire live. But she
But
didn't want
what
live.
she what she
And
doesn't understand is that is how Jay Wilson lost his channel, because technically speaking, when that happens, if you clip it, now this is how YouTube used to be, because he said it. He tried to clip it and put the live back together and edit that part out. YouTube just went ahead and took his whole channel down. So listen, the whole thing is, I don't know why Jay Dunn said that to her. You know what I mean? Because she said they were friends for 8 years. But if I was your friend for 8 years, why would I threaten to strike your channel? You gonna
well,
threaten to strike?
she said she
Go
had
go
the
ahead.
URL link, and I think Jaden even had posted the link. Right? She had the link, and so finally Lolo got convinced to delete the whole entire live, because if they have the URL link, it don't matter if you're trying to edit it or you unlist it. If they can give that to YouTube and they can get straight to it and go ahead and knock your page out for it. Mm,
They can, but here's the whole thing. If me and you've been friends for a couple 8 years, whatever they say they've been friends for,
yeah.
why would you why would you turn what happened into a negative? Instead of you trying to flag Judge Fifi for doing that, you gonna strike Lolo. Make that make sense. See, it just, the things that they do around here, it just don't make common sense. And I be trying, but they don't, the pieces
People,
don't be fitting. It's
people,
like a box of puzzle.
people's relationships when they fall out don't have to fit into any type of neat paradigm. When people fall out and shit happens, shit happens. It's not
I
supposed to make
forgot what
sense.
it was though. Um, I'm trying to remember what Jadon said. Like it was something that
She
what
wanted
was
to flag the
what
she wanted to file a some type of YouTube thing that you could do for somebody p bombing you or whatever. And Jay Dunn was saying she don't know how, she don't know how. What you mean? You've been you're a YouTube content creator and you don't know how? I ain't gonna tell you how if you don't know how.
this is
It's
what it
really,
was,
it's
Pastor.
real easy.
Jadon was upset because who was that girl that she used to mess with? And and I guess she had Lolo had said her name or whatever. And
Oh,
but
you
Jadon,
talking about the other content creator chick?
yeah,
Intrusion, intrusion.
No,
no.
no. She's talking about the light skinned chick that used to be her co-host sometime. Go ahead.
Or she was in a relationship with her or whatever, and
Oh
she
wow. Oh
well,
my.
that broad got brought up, right? The whatever ex girlfriend of hers got brought up. Bambi, yes, Bambi
Bambi.
got brought up, and so and then she told her to have the mods drop Bambi's link or whatever. But then, and she did tell her to do that. Then she had spoke on Bambi, not in a bad way, but she was saying her name, and then that became an issue. Next thing you know, Jay Dunn was upset about it, and then she's, that's what prompted the whole striking, in the backing of the P bombing and stuff. Hmm.
But here's the whole thing though. I heard ZX say this. ZX said the the enemy of my friend is my enemy too. If you don't like somebody, it's gonna be real hard for you to maintain a friendship with somebody. A typical example we were having the Lolo the other night. How that happened was, when you get in between, listen, I had two friends at church and they said, listen, you're gonna have to pick. I said, let me tell y'all how this is gonna go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop speaking to you and I'm gonna stop speaking to you until y'all figure out that I'm not a pawn and y'all not gonna pull me in between your nonsense. I'm too old and grown for that. So I'm saying that to say that when you allow people to put you in between their stuff, what they will do is they will wreck your nerves talking about the other person if you allow that. Now, me, I'm not going to allow that because you ain't going to be calling my phone, talking to me about her, him. You ain't doing that. I don't. First of all, I don't want to hear it because I don't care. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm
Hmm.
Well,
only saying that to say, huh?
I have a different experience in real life. I've had people that we've, I've fallen out with, and they're still friends with people that I'm friendly with. And sometimes I'm usually more guarded as far as what I say. But a lot of times, things that I say that we do, it gets out. friendships, relationships, interactions run their course, and people are able to continue. My mother had a friend that she stopped talking to in 1967, and her daughters came over the house all the time, but she just didn't get along with the woman anymore. There's lots of situations where people in real life,
I
here's
mean, sometimes
different.
people are listen, sometimes people are able sometimes people are able to do that. But when you actually look me in my face and tell me, pick which one of us you want to be friends with,
Yeah, well,
neither.
they're
Because
giving they're giving you no they're giving you an ultimatum. Somebody with any
y'all
type
think
of
y'all want bye.
someone with any type of maturity
We'll say
usually
bye.
but usually doesn't do anything like that.
Yeah,
They're
bye.
able,
See the both of y'all. Right, so
yeah.
that's why I'm saying, Saida, what I notice around here all the times happen is me and Saida could be friends. I mean, I could be friends with me and Saida and Max, and then soon as we're not friends, oh well, they want everybody to jump on band. This is not what this is, y'all. This is virtual, and y'all be trying to take it offline. Y'all really be, I mean, y'all take it offline till it gets like it did with was that Sour Patch a week or so ago when she was up there crying and stuff. Y'all go deep like a swimming pool. Y'all go deep.
Has it been a week? I think it's been a few days since she was crying. But I
No,
See,
it's
I
been
don't
a
know
week 'cause
that.
Sour Patch done went live. I don't
yeah, she done went live and everything. She know what I'm saying? And then she went through that whole thing with Ghetto where she tried to make it seem like Ghetto had made it out, like, what did she say? She
Hold
said,
on, but you
huh?
shoot tears. See, I'm missing out. Bitch, you better
she
get
said
out of
that
here and
she
stop
went
crying, whoever the fuck you are. You better. Somebody needs to boot her in her ass.
she
You
said
came
that
on
she
here and
wasn't back there the whole night.
came here and got in
Yeah,
her
she
feelings
said
and started crying.
Ghetto just said he came back there and he saw her. She was the only one, but she's saying that she wasn't the only one. That he put the insinuation out there that she was there waiting for Lemon. But no, you put that out there when Lemon was over at YouTube cameras and you were there. And as soon as Lemon popped up, you were like, "Where were you? I was, well, I was there." No, you made it seem like you had been waiting for that nigga all night. That's what happened.
I keep telling Lemon, he just scolded me in the chat. I don't care. I think that he likes the drama that goes on because I actually just told him that I mod for lots of different people, at least 9 or 10 different people outside of the beef sector, and they don't have that type of drama with their mods, their Discord, or none of that. See, people that like for their stuff to grow and whatever, they're not going to have that type of drama. Trust me, they're not. If you ever travel out, I mean, I'm not saying that you don't, but the larger content creators and the ones that really came from the beef sector, like Tasha K, L Teddy, really BTV, and all of them who started out over here are no longer here. See, pay attention. They're no longer in the beef sector. They've moved on and their platforms have grown. So what I'm saying is, no, they don't have
So
all
he
that
won't. He
drama.
won't. So he won't get to the to that level. But he's probably
I
comfortable where
can't
he
say
is.
no, I can't say that he won't, but what I'm saying is, listen, when you
No,
have a
he
platform,
probably won't. It's too much drama, and
I'm saying
eventually,
when you have something like this, a YouTube channel, in order for your channel to grow, it has to be able to reach people have to see something in you, is what I'm saying. It's like the Scots. The Scots have like 1.2 million followers, I think. Okay. See, people like that, or you know what I'm saying? Listen,
who are they?
they're doing
Who are they?
different.
The light skinned ones.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about from
Wait,
California.
Catherine, did
Yeah,
you see the most recent one that Sour Patch put up where she looked like she reminded me of that Manny guy that is in jail right now for off in Finney, but she had like this clown like she looked like the Joker or something and making all these like fake like a clown. I was like, what the hell is happening here?
bitch needs some mental health. She's having a breakdown.
Well, she
Breakdown,
has. I
bitch.
don't know if you know, she has an extensive makeup collection.
I'm
She
sure
She
she.
breaking
has.
down.
Did you see that day she opened up her bedroom and went on live and showed us all that makeup that she has?
No, I mean
Oh, she
she
has a lot of makeup.
is she a makeup artist? But I mean, if you have you seen? Okay, um, I don't know if it's
Sound
on her
like a nutcase to take this shit
for
too
a post,
serious. She
but
sound like she need to back up off this shit. Bitch, take a break.
I don't know. She was. They've been calling her Yolanda Salvador. I'm like, don't do that because Yolanda
They
Salvador
go.
took Selena out of here. So don't compare her to her. That's not good. But go ahead.
She might be. That's funny.
And I thought that was
I
artistic. And
thought it was weird that he was looking at that movie with her. But go ahead.
they were watching Selena together.
In the Discord, you
I didn't know.
listen. And
I, I didn't know that was the movie they were watching. But go ahead. I'm
that was
listening.
one of the movies that they have watched. But what I'm saying is, like, people, I don't listen. And I have been in Lemon's Discord, okay? So how his Discord usually goes is they're back there and they're talking. See, here on your panel is only what, 4 people. Back there sometimes it's as many as 15 people. So it's smaller. There's not 400 or 500 people. So it's more private or more condensed. What the reason why I'm starting to fall back off of Limit is because I'm starting to notice that if you're falling out with people, if you're mods, no, that's not how. See, he could get mad at Catherine all he want to, but I'm noticing that you're falling out with the people that's supposed to be mine. That's not cool. See, and he can keep discounting what I'm saying, but no, I'm mad for people that have 100,000 subscribers. They're not falling out with their minds. You can shake your head. They're not falling out with their minds. So I just find that to be strange. Why people say no, because your minds shouldn't even be fighting each other. That's strange too. He unmodded two P's. Who else did he amount? He amounted a couple of people.
But Beans and Cornbread is still a mod over there, right?
I find that strange. Yeah, she is.
And
She
Benzone is his administrating mod or right managing mod or whatever. She's a managing mod, correct?
Oh, Benzo.
right. So
Oh,
he
Ben.
so Mika made did you see her video yesterday?
Some of it, yeah, where she was coming out with all those Discord screenshots and stuff like that, and then she had was talking about the Izzy Broad.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah,
Why is it so cold at night?
My whole
I,
Uh,
listen, my whole thing with them is are their type of relationship content creator, whatever. I wish that he could come with me sometimes and he could see some of the other people that I mind for how they are with their minds, so that he could see how their minds get along with each other. Because I don't see that with him. What I see with him is people seem like they're vying for his attention, and then when you bring it to him, he say, "Oh, that's not true." Okay, then why are all your minds fighting? Not
mm,
all of them, but a good number of them. Okay, Two P's is not a mod no more. Ryan P is not a mod no more. Auntie Donna's not a mod no more. He took Brianna's mod stick. He took Brixton Babe's mod stick.
mm,
He's taken quite a few. So I mean, the fault can't be with everybody, Saida. That's not how
yeah,
that works.
because it'll be like he's the common denominator. Like he has to play some kind of part in the situation.
So okay, Sour Patch is a mod over there. Mika is a mod over there.
Hmm.
What's her name? What's the chick's name? Oh, Bean, not Bean. Two
hold
P's.
on.
He was
Hold on.
cussing her
Hold on.
out.
Is there a clip of the thing where Sour Patch breaks down and cries? Oh,
Yeah,
God. I,
Shakim made
I,
Shakim made a thing out of it.
oh,
Yeah.
God. Damn it. That's just
What do you say?
comedy that's just comedy to me.
Well, I didn't think it was funny when she was crying. Personally, I just thought like it was very deep seated, and I was wondering why it became so deep. And I was like, Lemon, what have you been saying to her and to all of them? And you have to be saying something separate to each one of them, because why
Come
would this
on.
girl?
These are grown
Wait a
ass
minute,
people. These are
Saida, do you
grown
know
ass
that
people.
wait a minute, do you know that Lolo took money that was given to her and sent some of it to Lemon for him to buy headphones and he still didn't buy him yet?
Oh
Like
yeah,
these people,
I got it.
but
I
wait a
heard.
minute. If he spent $2,300 on a contest, what would make you think he don't have 30 for headphones? Like, are y'all not paying attention? He didn't want
Yeah.
headphones.
He
You
don't have
send
he
him the
don't he
money
don't
and
he don't have 1,800 to go get him an apartment.
Oh my.
why listen. Why he didn't buy those headphones after she sent him the $30? And then she said tonight, I don't know why you don't by the heavens because he doesn't want them. Like you can't read the room. You send him money after he had money. If he really wanted headphones, he'd have bought them.
He
You
gets
can't
high.
make somebody
He's
do
on
something.
drugs. He's on
I don't know
drugs.
about
No, well, the,
Allegedly.
the, the way that he
So
abuses alcohol's a drug, but he takes other drugs.
I don't think that's the case. I know he drinks alcohol, but like I don't think he's on drugs.
you.
But I mean, if he is, he'll eventually make his way out. But it's possible. But I don't. I think Lemon
He
just is.
might he might be your first fatality. The way that he drinks, if he takes those Percocets or those Norcos and he drinks too much, he's just gonna die on here one day.
Well, I
Well,
think.
I don't have anything. I don't wish him bad.
Yeah, I think Lemon is just flip it. Like he just in his world, he doesn't really pay too much attention to other people's feelings or dynamics, and it comes off very selfish, if you will.
So
Narcissistic.
so
Uh,
who if he
Get
dies
your
of like
bald headed ass off of
oh,
this
wait a minute.
motherfucking panel.
Oh
if he's
Lord.
over if Lemon dies of like of a overdose and alcoholic, who's gonna take his night spot?
Get your bald headed ass off this fucking panel.
Hold on, I
This
Telling
got
not.
hair. I
lies.
got
This is
hair.
not your panel. This is not your panel.
Telling
I got hair.
lies. All
Hi,
you
This
do
is
is
not
Jesus.
your
spread
panel.
lies, bring bones, pass bones, and then go over there and act like you just this humble Christian woman. You get on my motherfucking nerves. You know that?
Right,
I can't
right, right.
stand your
Along came
bald
the
headed
spider.
crybaby ass.
Right.
You are
Right.
boring
Mhm.
us. I can't
Right.
even
So,
sit in a
so,
fucking cloud
oh
without your
well.
bald headed,
Nobody asked you
shiny,
to hit her
moon
panel or
head
drop
ass
down.
popping
Nobody asked you
up.
to hit her panel or drop
I'm not
down. You
going
have your own
nowhere.
panel. Go to
I'm
it.
not go.
You
I
have your.
got
Oh
bald headed
well.
questions.
Oh
Okay.
well.
And
Answer.
I
And
can't
ask.
wait. Guess what?
Ask.
And you still go to that church.
I don't go to
Okay.
E9.
I don't give a fuck. I
Okay.
already sent the email. Now keep
I don't
telling
care.
lies
And
and
Pastor
spreading
Waller
lies.
don't care about you
I don't
either.
care. You
Oh
need
And
to get
God
Pastor
damn
Waller
it!
yourself
don't care about
together.
you either.
You need to get yourself together. Give
Right.
your life to Christ and surrender.
Right.
That's what you need
That's
to
what you
do.
need to
Because
do.
you ain't nothing but the
That's what you
devil.
need to
That's
do.
it and that's
she
all.
That's
gave
what
she
you
gave she
need
gave
to
her
do.
life to
Who
Christ,
died in
The
the
and
devil
Christ
come to
who
steal,
Christ
died?
gave her
kill, and
back.
And that's what you
destroy.
did. And
And
that's
that's
what you
what you
did.
around
Because
here
I don't go
doing.
to E9. And I haven't been
Your
there in
hair
9 years.
drying
But you
up.
know
I
so
don't
much.
give a fuck. I
You
already
know
sent
so
the
much. My
email.
I don't
I sent
care.
it
And
while
Pastor
you was
Waller
on
don't
this
care
panel
either.
telling bald-headed
I
lies.
don't care.
On
It's a
this panel telling
I don't
bald-headed
care.
lies.
I don't
I
care
forgot
now
Okay?
that.
get along. I forgot about that. God.
Jesus. Hold
Well,
on.
you forgot she was bald-headed.
No,
No,
I
we
Got a
forgot
big
y'all
spent.
old
get
bald
along.
spot
The
and a
only
knot
person
on
that care
top
about
of
my
it.
bald head is you, raccoon.
I don't give a fuck. I can fix my eyes. You still gonna be
Oh,
bald-headed.
okay. Because you're
You
not
still got
pretty.
that lump on your head.
You're not
That
pretty.
okay, I
And
can fix
and
that.
guess what? You said I'm bald. When I get my hair braided
Uh,
this weekend, I'm gonna
it's
cam up so we can see how
impossible.
bald. But guess what? You
Impossible.
still gonna be a
First of all, in
raccoon
order
looking
for you
bitch.
to get your hair braided,
You
it got to be
still gonna
attached
be
to
a
something. So
raccoon
all
looking
you
bitch.
getting is a few braids
You still
around
gonna
a
be
crown,
a
around
ugly
that George
ass
Jefferson,
raccoon
and wearing
looking
it in a
bitch.
ponytail.
Now
I
that
don't give a fuck. I don't give a
okay.
fuck. I could
You
put
still gonna
bleach
be
on.
ugly.
I could put bleach
See,
on
I
my
can
eyes, but
fix
I ain't gonna do that.
bald.
I like looking like a raccoon.
I
I ain't
can
no
fix
bald
bald, but
headed
you can't
raccoon.
fix ugly.
I ain't no bald headed raccoon.
See, I can
Now, like
fix
I
bald,
said,
but you can't
now,
fix
like I
ugly.
said, I
I
am
I
can
forgot
fix
so
it.
sick
so
and
young.
tired
Right,
of
but
you
nobody asked you to drop
around
down though.
here
Go to
telling
your
these bald
channel.
headed
Go
lies.
to your channel,
No,
diva.
I'm not.
You're
Make
a
me go to my
bully. You're
channel.
a bully.
I don't get. And look at you. Are you a bully? What are you,
You
5 years
are.
old? Shut your bald headed
Why did you
ass up.
call Pastor Waller? What do
Shut
you
up.
think Pastor Waller gonna do
Shut
to
up,
me?
bitch. Shut
What
up,
is
bitch.
Pastor Waller going to do today?
You wanted my attention 3 months ago and you got it, bitch. I don't stop until I get
Nobody was
tired, bitch.
talking about you. You're
I
a
don't give
nut.
a fuck.
You're
You
a
wanted
nut.
to fuck with a
You're a
troll that's
nut.
not gonna play with you, bitch. I'm on your
You're a
ass
nut. I don't
forever, bitch.
care. I
I'm
don't
going to
care.
terrorize you, bitch.
No, you're
Period.
not. Because you
Yes,
come
I
too
am.
close over
Do
here and I'm
something
going to have
about
you
it then.
locked up. Now, I'm
Do
telling you on
call the cops.
Saida,
Call them. Call the
Hi,
I am
cops.
telling you on your panel.
I don't
huh?
get what you
She
gonna do.
just,
Let me tell you something
you're
right
not
here,
telling me
bald headed
anything.
bitch. I dare you to do something. I fuck with Saida. Let me tell you
So
something. This
what?
ain't the beef
No,
sector, bitch.
I am
This
telling you
ain't
that you
the beef
said that on her
sector, bitch.
panel.
I wish
If
you
you
would
come
click
to
the
my
flag
house, you will
button.
get locked
I'll
up.
flag your life.
life
Flag her channel and I'll flag
No,
your
I'm
life.
not
What's up?
talking about flagging her
Did you hear what
channel.
the
I'm
fuck
talking
I
about
said?
you
Well,
getting locked up.
don't threaten Saida. I don't care
I'm
what
not
sister
threatening
Saida.
Saida. I am
I
telling
don't give
you,
a
if
fuck.
you
This
come
is
to
the
my
black sector.
home,
Go ahead
you're
back to
going
your
to get locked
motherfucking
up.
sector with that
I
bullshit.
have
I don't give a
military in my
fuck,
house,
bitch.
sweetheart. If
We
you
get
come to my
down and
house,
dirty over this
you're going to get
motherfucker, bitch.
locked up.
I
I have
don't
a
give a fuck.
military,
Call the cops. They've
retired
been saying
military
that
in
shit
my
for
house.
6 years,
You
bitch.
come
I'm
here with
bald-headed.
that dumb
What the
shit, and
fuck
your
you
dumb
gonna do?
ass gonna
Tell
get
them
locked
you
up.
a call the
Play
cops
a
and say
stupid
she calling
game,
me a
hoe.
bald-headed bitch.
Raccoon hoe.
I don't give
Play
a
a
fuck.
stupid game, and
I
your
don't give
dumb
a
ass
fuck.
gonna
Go
get
back to
locked
your
up.
sector, bitch. Go back to
Play
your
a
sector,
stupid
bitch.
game,
Go
and you
back to
gonna
your
get locked
sector,
up.
bitch. Just like you tell
You
people
don't
when they
play
come
a
to the beef
stupid
sector, you
game,
don't like it.
and you
If
gonna
you
get
can't
locked
fucking
up.
hang, if you
Who are
can't
you?
fucking hang, let's
Bot
go, Rico.
bata,
Let's
bald
go,
head
Rico.
bitch, bald head bitch. You need to get the fuck down, you
And you
bald
are
head
too.
bitch. Fix that
Booty
tat, you
bandit
bald
Oh
getting
head bitch.
shoved in
God.
your
Your husband
ass.
don't want you because
Booty
you got
bandit
that
getting
tat.
shoved in your ass.
What that pum pum looking like, bitch?
Sucking dick.
You
What you
bald
what
head
you
and
like?
you
Dick
got a
and
bald
balls.
spot in the top, bitch. So what the pum pum
And you
looking
like
like?
sucking
Is
dick.
it
And
giving
you
wolf,
like
bitch?
sucking dick and getting
Is it
shoved in
giving
your
wolf,
ass.
bitch? And
Now
I
what?
suck dick really, really good,
Yep, you
bitch.
sure
That's
do.
why you, bitch.
Rico,
That's
You
why your
you
man ain't
sure
there,
do.
bitch.
Rico,
You
You
don't
sure
fuck
you
do.
up.
shut up, bitch. That's why you
Rico,
don't have
You
no
sure do.
motherfucking
You
man,
like
bitch.
Rico,
sucking dick now, Mac.
Rico,
Rico, I
hold
want to
on.
ask y'all a question about something about the P bombing. Can I ask y'all something about that real quick? Or
Oh,
What
just
happened? Somebody showed they ball spot? What we
oh,
doing?
oh,
no? Listen. So,
man.
do y'all think Lemon is scared of
Lemon is scared.
is scared of scared of audio now because of 88 in Fifi?
Mhm.
What I think the person that's scared in that situation is Catherine's bald spot. Because it
Uh-huh.
won't grow hair no matter how many beefs take place, no matter who's
Mm.
arguing on the panel, no matter who's coming out as a yag and who ain't. That bald spot remains smooth, shining straight through. You can't grow a inch of hair
Mr. Clean.
on
I
in that.
know.
Yes,
I'm
that,
glad
yes,
you said that.
sir.
I'm gonna get my hair braided
I don't
Saturday.
give a
I
you're not
do.
getting that
At
middle. You're
10.
not getting
Oh,
that
And guess
middle part
what? I'm
braided.
gonna get my hair
You're
braided
not getting that middle
raccoon
part
eyes.
it's
braided.
gonna be a miracle.
Raccoon
That's
eyes.
what I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna get my
She
hair
can't get the
braided.
middle part. What's the point of going
We'll
to what the
see.
Africans gonna do? They can't
We'll
fuck with. They gonna
see
glue it on there.
raccoon eyes. We'll see raccoon
They
eyes.
gonna glue the braids up there, Rico.
Oh,
Don't
Rico, what
worry,
they gonna do?
raccoon.
They
Don't
gonna glue
worry
the
about it.
braids to them. What they
Why
gonna
you
braid it
worried
there and
about
then
it?
stick some glue up there and put on the balls?
Why? No, I had my hair braided before raccoon, but your ugly ass raccoon eyes ain't go
see,
nowhere.
see, getting your hair braided too
Since
tight.
you
That's
ugly as
why you
shit,
got a
all you
bald
think is
spot.
see
That's
That
why
ain't
you
ridiculous.
have
no
a bald
drag.
Since
spot.
you ugly as
That ain't no
hell.
drag.
I've
Bitch,
seen dead
That ain't
people
no
that look
drag.
better.
It don't
bitch, I
matter.
look
I've
way
seen
better than
dead
you, bitch,
people that
and I'm
look
a whole
better.
man.
You the one waiting for you waiting for a yag man to turn straight, bitch. We ain't the
Uh-huh.
same.
Right, God
So
said
you
no.
so
We all know
beautiful.
what
God
you're
said
doing with
no.
the
If
past,
you
so you
so
want the past to
beautiful,
fuck you.
God
why
said
in
no.
the fuck are you still single and waiting for Jay Wilson? He will never want to wake up to you if he
What?
turns straight.
I'm
I didn't
single.
told you that. Them yag men love long. Don't you
You mad because
Rico,
you
if you
want
was to
Jay
turn
Wilson.
straight, don't you want a woman
Mm,
with long hair? You want somebody with a bald
Don't
spot.
mm-hmm.
deflect.
Yeah,
Don't deflect.
something that I
You're
can
mad because you
pull.
want Jay Wilson.
Bitch,
I
you
have
mad
never
because
said
you have a
nothing
board
romantic to that
spot.
man at
Board
all.
spot.
So you can stop telling them
Board
lies.
spot.
I have
Board
never
spot.
Hey,
said
Catherine,
anything.
listen.
No,
Boy,
no,
do
no,
you
no,
Today
no,
want
I
to
didn't
no,
fuck
got
some pussy?
Catherine, I got
no,
fed
no.
up with the beef sector. You want to know why? Because listen here, the beefs bore me. Y'all cry babies. Ain't
Okay.
nobody about that action, and y'all bunch of pussies to me. And
Pussy.
even y'all, even the subscribers, just you yourself. Look how you cry. She bullying me. She gonna get locked up. I ain't never go through no bullshit like this here.
Right, but
Yeah.
keep
And
playing
you
with Pastor Wild. But
I
keep
don't give
playing
a
with Alan
fuck
Wilder.
about who
I'm
he's still up.
guaranteeing
He
you.
was born just like I
Keep
was born.
harassing my former pastor, and you're
I
gonna
ain't
be in
doing
jail.
all
You
I
don't know
did
who
Your
was
you
scratch
former
playing
my
with.
arm, and
pastor,
I it was
bitch.
pictures of your ball
Keep
spot.
playing with him,
That's
and you're
all
gonna
I
be in
did.
jail. You're playing with
I
the
don't
wrong
give a fuck.
person.
I'm going to
Bitch,
send
He
don't
don't care
everybody
about
that
my
ball
bald
spot.
spot.
your
You
inches
hear
are
what
in
I said?
jail, bitch.
I'm gonna put your
And
ball spot
guess
in
what? Go ahead,
Bitch,
Craigslist.
dick
and
and
I'ma put
balls.
you on down the
hear what I'm
street and you gonna
saying?
be my
So
motherfucking
all of
hoe,
this you
bitch, and I'm
want.
gonna have
There you
niggas
go.
run through your
All this
motherfucking
coming from
ass, bitch. So
somebody.
maybe you'll be
Listen here,
motherfucking happy,
Saiyamite.
bitch, and
I'm gonna
go
You
from
put
got
that
goddamn
buzz
hell
right up
Saiyamite up
against
here
a
there,
good
and a
bitch.
Juice.
raccoon. Damn, Saiyamite. You got a Saiyamite up here
Shut
and a
your old
raccoon.
ass up, bitch.
a
Mhm.
sodomite, and a
Go get some
raccoon.
hair.
That's
You
One
stupid.
need
who
some?
likes
Saida,
to shove in their ass,
Saida
I
ain't
got a
no
full
pussy
head
and
of
though.
hair.
then
You need some?
a
And
You
guess
piece
need
who
that
what?
and
sucks
then
Ain't
rim me?
somebody.
nobody gonna come to Saida
You're not
channel to take
pretty, so
over
I
and
don't
do
know
a
why you
motherfucking
talking about
thing.
somebody's
Go
looks,
back
because
to
you
your
ain't
own
pretty, Diva. You
sector.
Bitch, I
ugly as
You
shit.
love
ain't
I
doing
don't know
shit. I
what
wish
you're
you
talking
would.
about.
Threaten
You are
Saida if
not
you
Miss
want.
America.
Flag her channel, I'ma flag your life. You heard what the fuck
No,
I
I
said,
didn't say
bitch.
I was going to. First of all,
Well,
don't
don't even
threaten my life.
insinuate it.
Don't
Don't even
threaten my
insinuate
life.
it. Take that shit back.
your
I
life
ain't
is
threaten
No,
you.
already
I
I
said
didn't
threatened by
never
the
say
bald
flag.
I was
spot.
going to flag
I
Saida. I
said
said if
flag
you
your
come
life. That's what
anywhere
I
near
meant.
me, you're
I
going
could
to
be
be threatened.
flagging
You're
your
going to be
taxes.
locked up.
I could flag your taxes. I
Mm.
could flag your a lot of shit.
And
I
I
didn't
can
say
have you
anything
locked
about
up.
threatening your life,
And I
bitch. I
can
ain't gonna
have you
come
locked
nowhere
up.
near you.
And
You see
I
how
can
you try
have
to
you
fucking turn
locked
that shit
up.
around?
So keep
Cause you
running
from
your
B
mouth.
sector.
Keep
Y'all a bunch
running
of
Mm.
your mouth.
power
Keep
cornballs.
running your mouth. You don't
I
scare
am
me,
running
Diva.
it.
Who
I'm
are
gonna
you?
still keep doing it, bitch. We're gonna
I
be up
don't
here all
care.
night.
Can you
Right,
I
run
because
don't
your
you
give
don't,
finger
a
because
through
fuck
that bald
nobody
either.
spot?
coming to your dry ass channel.
I
That's
don't give
why
a
you're over
fuck.
here.
If I
Don't
turn
nobody want to hear
okay,
shit
so
you have
what?
to
So
say.
what? I fuck with Saida. So what? So
Mm.
what?
Right, but
If my channel ain't on and she
and don't
on,
you usually
okay.
be over
What
at
you
Lemon?
saying? It's still the
Don't you
same
usually
thing.
be over
Still
at
the
Lemon
same
trying to take
system. Still
control
the
of his
same
channel?
love. Look
So
at
why
you.
Bitch.
you
You're
ain't over
dumb.
there
Put it
tonight?
in
Oh,
your channel.
you
Who
trying
will
to
watch
suck
Oh,
you?
lemon
okay.
dick.
Who will
That's what
watch
I
you?
thought. Don't you
Who will
usually
watch
be
you,
over on
Catherine?
Lemon's channel?
You
Where's your
trying to
channel?
suck lemon dick.
Where's your
None of your
channel?
business.
Where's your channel?
None of your
Exactly.
business.
Spark up a
It's
live and
gone
see if
like
you
your
can
bald
have
spot.
4 channels like me, 4 different genres. Who you talking to? I've been on the street 20 motherfucking years, bitch. You can
And
never
what?
do what I
And you
do.
still on here
You can
stalking and
never do what
harassing
I do.
people.
You're
Need
slow.
I say
You're
more?
slow talking. Nobody on
And so are
YouTube
you.
want to hear any of your views. You're slow and you're
No,
bald
and
headed.
nobody
Now,
wants to hear
unless you
none
are
of yours
teaching
Messy
people
and
how to
either.
glue
bald.
hair to that bald
With
spot,
your raccoon
nobody don't
ass.
want to. I don't. Okay, come with something else. That's it.
Okay.
You sound like the
Right.
person that's running your sector. You dinosaur head. What are you in kindergarten? Okay, I named myself the raccoon. Do you know I'm the one who named myself that bitch? Because motherfuckers didn't know
What
how to
difference do it
handle
make,
me. I
Diva?
named
What difference
myself
do it make?
raccoon. That's how
What
I
difference
play
do it
with
make?
bitches like you. I listen to you use my drags on me that I put on myself. What else you got?
Be
What
Bald
else
head,
you
original,
small
got?
hoe.
head,
You
Be
bald head,
and
original,
small
ragged
head.
hoe.
you know what you sound like?
Now
You know
go
what
get
you sound
somebody from
like?
your
You
sector
know what you
that I
sound
can
like?
run through. Do that. Betcha you can.
Diva, nobody cares about you. You
Betcha
want
you
to be
Nobody
can.
cares
relevant.
about you, bitch.
Nobody
Betcha
care
you
about you
can.
either,
Nobody
dick
cares about that
sucker.
bald spot, bitch.
Nobody care about you
The
either,
hair
dick
don't
sucker.
even
Go
want to
suck
go on
some
that
dick.
bald spot, bitch. That's why it
Go
got
suck
going,
some
bitch.
dick.
Your
Go suck
panties
some
don't
dick.
even want to fuck with you,
Go
bitch.
suck some dick.
I already did, bitch.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Did you
I'll
just
be
say my
sending that to
kids
the
don't
pastor
wanna?
too.
My
I'll be
son is
sending
right
that to
here.
the
So what you
pastor
talking
too.
about?
And I'm
Your
gonna send it to
gun is right
everybody in your
here with
family.
your
I don't
You hear what I
husband.
said,
care.
Catherine? Go
You should
ahead and
be
keep
I
sucking
don't
talking
his
like
dick.
that.
care.
I'm gonna send it right to your mother. Watch what I do.
I don't care.
Welcome
What
to
do you,
Black Sector, bitch.
really?
I'm gonna leave that
You're
right
not.
on her
You're
voicemail
not.
with you
But if you
on the
keep
phone
harassing me,
harassing.
if you
No,
keep
no, no, no.
harassing me,
Hey,
Diva,
No, don't change
you're
it
going
now.
to be in jail.
Welcome to
stop being the
welcome
victim,
to the Black Sector.
Catherine.
Now, Saida, I want you to hear this. If she
Stop being
keeps
the victim,
harassing you,
Catherine,
you're
bitch.
gonna
You
be
talk a
in
What?
lot
She
of
jail.
gonna
shit,
leave it
bitch.
up. Who
Now
You're
you
cares?
want
gonna
to
be in
cop
jail.
me,
She hard as
bitch.
work. Do you know who the fuck on
I'm
this panel? Big
Saida, I am
Beasley.
telling
Big
her
But
my
Beasley.
I'm
son is
telling
Nobody
retired
you,
cares.
military.
Nobody cares.
She's gonna
What
be
I'm
in
saying
jail.
to you is
Unlike
fucking
her, who
Foley
listen,
101. You
you
haven't
will be
even
in
met.
jail.
You
Try it
don't
if
even
you
know what
want.
the fuck I'm
oh,
capable
this
Try
of,
it
gorilla,
bitch.
if
I'm
you
looking
You
at
Who's
better
has
want.
take
more
Foley?
hair
what the
than
Who's
fuck I
you.
Foley
said
101?
and just take it and just eat it. Did you hear
Try
what I
it if
said,
you
bitch?
want.
I'm gonna call your
My son
mammy
is
and
retired
bitch.
retired
I'm
from the
gonna
military.
play what the
You
fuck you
play that
Oh,
say.
my
harassment if
mother's
you want, you're gonna
military,
be
bitch.
behind
Ain't that
bars.
you, Catherine? This
Act
gorilla has
stupid
more
if
hair
you
than you.
want. Act stupid if you want. My son is retired from the military.
Catherine.
I
Harass
don't
Oh,
my
give a
mom if
fuck
you
about
want
none of
to.
that.
You
my
will
mother's
be in
military
jail. Come
too.
anywhere near my house,
Man,
you're gonna be in jail.
Y'all look at
don't
Now
give a
Catherine.
fuck.
She
I'm
wish
telling
she
you
had
right
this
here
much
on
Can I
hair.
say to
Saida's
y'all?
panel.
This fool
People
I'm
are
got a
threatening and
gorilla in
harassing
a
to
me.
my
pink
house.
You gonna
wig up
send
here.
stuff
This
to
is
my
crazy.
pastor. My former pastor, you're gonna be in
I
jail.
don't give a
I'm
fuck
telling
about
you.
none of that.
Right here on
The
Saida's panel.
FBI, the
Keep the dumb shit
CIA
up.
been here and everything. I don't
Keep the
give a
dumb
fuck.
shit
You
up.
hear what I said?
I'm keeping a trail. I'm
I
keeping a
don't get.
paper
All right,
trail
so
of all
Well,
the
I'm
listen.
dumb
keeping a
shit you're
Now
trail
be
doing.
on you,
quiet. I want
Catherine,
I'm keeping a
to
paper
I
for
want you
being
to
trail
get
of
this
all
on
the
obsessive.
tape.
dumb shit you're doing.
Hold
So
on,
when the
Rico.
cops come lock your dumb
Okay, so
ass
be
up,
quiet so I can
I
give
don't
you.
want to
Listen,
hear
I'm gonna give you some
nobody on
evidence.
YouTube say why
I'm
she
gonna
in
give you
jail.
some evidence. You ready?
Saida, do you hear
I'm gonna
me?
call your mammy.
Huh?
I'm gonna call your
No,
whole
you're not gonna.
family, and
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
not.
put on their
No,
answer
you're not.
machine what the fuck you be
No,
saying on
you're
YouTube.
not.
Yes, I
You
am.
can
I'm
keep
telling you I
harassing
am.
me if you want. You're going to be in
I'm
jail.
telling you that I'm gonna do it. Now
Now,
what's up?
Saida, do you hear what I'm saying?
About
Shut
what?
up. Why do you need to call someone else?
She had listen. I know that she has a
But
habit of
who,
doxing people. I know she listen. She doxed me, and I don't
you
even go to
talk
that
to people
church anymore.
too?
I haven't been there 9
You're a
years.
liar. I never
Okay.
doxed you. You're a liar.
Here, then you had the man's thumbnail on your thing last
You know
week,
how
Diva. You're
you know where
lying.
I got that church from? Because you told publicly about
I don't
Eli.
go
Guess what?
there. I
I
have
don't
not
use
been there
anything
in
that's not
9 years,
public.
Diva. You're
Next.
lying.
Next.
You're
Listen,
lying, Diva.
you tell on
I haven't,
yourself. Any and everything I know about
Saida.
you, you told to the public.
Sissy?
I have not been
Next.
to
You
that
big
church in 9
stupid
years.
dummy. You
You're
big
calling
dummy.
Pastor
And
Waller for what?
that picture was
For
from
what?
off the internet. That was also public.
For
Next.
what?
Now,
But
like
you're
I
calling
told you,
Pastor Waller
I'm
for
calling
what?
people in your family
Who
and I'm going to
cares?
leave the message on the phone, the shit
And if
that you
my
be saying on
okay,
YouTube.
well, guess
And
what?
I'm going to tell them.
Okay,
And you know what? Listen, you know where I learned it from?
you,
Big
I ain't
Beasley,
never called
baby.
you.
Big
I ain't
Beasley,
never called
baby.
you.
Big Beasley, baby. So
No,
you
don't
telling a
blame
whole bunch
I
of
Beasley.
people
do.
who telling this down over and
I
over
Yonder.
again.
want to
Nobody
ask
cares.
Diva,
Get
but
off of
Diva,
YouTube.
but Diva's on. Listen, Diva. Listen, look. Young says, ask Diva about YTC fighting herself instead of Fifi.
Oh,
I put that on the wall, the gift on the wall. She's sitting there talking to herself. That's why I had to take a break. I'm tired of that fuck ass sector, man. Like
okay.
they all want to talk about you ain't beef sector like it's a privilege. Like what? What you talking about? I've never seen it ever. Never. I've never seen people come through a sector and just take over, and there's nothing nobody can do about it. No repercussions. Are you insane? And this is where this bald headed bitch come from. That's why she up here talking this bullshit. Who the fuck
Okay.
take this shit serious? She up here talking, she bullying me. She shouldn't have said you gotta have
What is
principles and
well, here's
morals.
the
Who
whole
the fuck
question,
has
Saida.
principles and morals
Saida,
on here?
here's the
Shut your
question I have
stupid
for
bald
her.
headed ass up,
What
I,
is
bitch.
her
Here's the
calling
question.
Pastor
When are you
Waller
gonna go
going to
from
do for
here?
what
me?
happened?
What
Okay, one at a time. One at a time. What
Calling-
did you say, Catherine? Well, go ahead. I'm listening.
what is her calling Pastor Waller going to do for me? He's in Jamaica right now.
I don't
So
know
There
why.
she
what
go.
is her
Now
calling
Saida, who
Pastor
doxed
Waller
her
going to do
pastor?
for
Who
me?
doxed him?
I don't
I,
know.
did I say he was in Jamaica? Why did she say that? I didn't know he
Uh-huh.
was
Because
in
you
Jamaica.
Oh,
you're
I don't
calling
give
oh,
the
a
church
fuck
and
where
he's
he
not
at.
there. You're
You
calling the
going on
church and he's
You
not
going in
there.
Craigslist, bitch. I'm putting you on Craigslist, bitch.
Don't
Cause
Okay.
care.
you need to get that ass tapped. So
Yep.
I'm gonna put you, your bald headed ass, that pictures and all that, the video that you put, I'm putting you on Craigslist and I'm gonna put you looking for a hot date and a good time so they could go ahead and ring your
Really,
bell and take care of you.
really.
Now, walk in the black sector.
can y'all get along just for right now for half a second? Because I really want to talk about that beef
My
sector
name
stuff.
is Gorilla.
You look like one, but anyway,
Bet you would know what one look like, bitch.
you do too, dick sucker. Now next,
Oh, you already said dick sucker, bitch.
sodomite. Now next,
Can you
go
suck dick
suck
good?
some
Can
dick.
we have a
Go suck some
competition?
dick.
Can we have a
Go
competition?
suck some dick. Go get
You
your
need to be
go get
sucking
your
your
cabin.
husband's
But
dick
make
if he's
sure you get
laying
your
next to
prep
you,
and pep.
bitch.
Make sure you get your
The
prep and
pastor
pep
does
though.
not want you, bitch.
Go get your
Oh, I know what you
cabanova
want. You
shot.
want some
Go get your
pussy.
cabanova shot.
Go lick some pussy.
Go get your
So, Diva,
cabanova shot,
what do
bitch.
you think about Lolo
Defend
going
yourself,
went over
okay?
and
Defend
apologizing?
yourself.
What do
Um,
What
you think?
happened, Saida?
Lolo went over and apologized to 88 in them, right, when the P bomb went down. And what do you think about her doing that? And then what do you think about them finding their way over to Lincoln's, which they have been going to Lincoln anyways, but
See,
after
Saida, you gotta understand.
And barracudas don't care. They see that as weakness. Those are sharks.
I don't know who's the sharks. What sharks you seen over there? I ain't seen not one.
So I'm sorry for speaking.
I didn't see not. I mean, Saida. I
Hmm.
came in the game in 2019. I started out in the Nature Boy sector. Then I was Black sector raised. So I'm raised by the most notorious, fucking legendary trolls that there is. Okay,
Hmm.
She didn't
so
used to be like.
so
She didn't used to be like this. She didn't used to be this mean.
So by me being raised by people like Beasley and Chucky and Candy and all of these, watching Slapper and a whole bunch of people that made me this way. I tried to behave, but then you got bald-headed bitches like this, and you have sectors like that over there who pretend to
Oh shit.
be something that they're not. And so what they do is they see sectors like ours that we don't give a fuck about numbers. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You get what I'm saying? We just be chilling or just wanting to relax or entertain, or we're just
Mhm.
strongly opinionated. But they look at that like, okay, so you don't have this amount of numbers, so you weak. So they try you. You get what I'm saying? And you be doing what you can to be like, listen, let me just pray for you. Like, you know what I mean? Let me just ignore you. They look at that as a weakness. You know what I mean? And then when you fuck them up, they start. See, Catherine started with me. I was always
Mhm.
respectful to Catherine. And
Okay.
this is a great example when it comes to this lady, because what she does is you don't speak on her. You probably don't. Some people don't know she exists, but she goes from channel to channel, bringing people up, and she's a subscriber. She's not a content creator. So once you start crossing that line, then you're
Diva,
able
you
to
don't
get.
know what I am because I never
Okay,
told you
well,
if
And
you're
I
a
then
had
the
a
thing with
content
channel
her,
and
creator.
I
what
was
Okay,
made
so
me
you're
joking
a
with
become.
content
her,
creator.
So
I'm not
and then
finished. I'm not
so
finished.
next,
Okay, so you're a content creator. Okay, so whoever you are. So what happened was
you
I
don't
was
know
on
nothing about me.
touches.
You think you know. You don't know
shut your
anything
bald head
about
up,
Yeah, I
bitch.
me.
don't. But what
But
I do, I know
proceed
you're
on,
bald
though.
though.
Proceed on.
But that's for sure. I,
I
I
don't
didn't
care
lie about
what you
anything.
think you
I
know.
tell the truth. I tell the
I
truth,
don't
and I
care
don't
what you
care.
think you
And
know.
did you hear what I
Who
said?
are
I
you?
don't
Who
care.
are
Well,
you?
I'm the person
Who
that's
are
going to
you,
then,
put your
Diva?
pictures in the newspaper on
Who
Craigslist
are
right there
you?
on
I don't care about
I'm going to put
you.
your bald head looking for
I
a
don't care
toupee.
about you,
I'm
Diva.
going to terrorize
You're
you, bitch.
nobody.
Do you understand that?
You're
So leave
nobody.
go away. Leave me
your
alone.
bald
Stop
spot is
talking
You're
to
a
me like
nobody.
this,
nobody.
Aida.
You're
Okay? If I'm
nobody.
Your
nobody, then
bald
why the
spot.
fuck
You're
do you keep
nobody.
every panel you go to, you crying
And
about
so
me?
do you. And every channel
Why
that
you
you
I
go
don't cry.
to,
I
Shut
cry.
up.
you click
The
on the
only
panel
time
and
I
start talking
cry,
about me.
the only time
You
I
click
cry
on the
is when
panel
I
and start talking
destroy
about me. We
people
weren't
for,
talking
for
about,
pennies.
listen, we
That's
were
when I
having a
cry. And
conversation,
I
and the
wonder why
conversation
the
was not
fuck
about you.
y'all
Then,
fuck with me and I'm not fucking with
We
y'all.
were having
I
a conversation,
cry
and the
choke
conversation
depending
was
on
on
your
about
how
you.
fucking
bad
spit
You're
and
you
just,
die,
start
bitch.
you
losing
are
weight
a
and looking
narcissist.
stressed out after fucking with me. I
Saida, she
cry
does this
when
on
I see the
every
next day
You
that
panel she
somebody
goes
ugly
got
to
ass,
one
on.
penny for
hateful
one
ass,
day that thought
nasty
they could
ass,
play with me.
Saida,
That's the
her
shit
and
that I
Rico
cry
does
about.
this on
cum
Okay?
every
guzzling dick,
panel that
Now,
they go
and I
disease
on.
cry
ridden
about
fuck
you
Come
face,
because you're
guzzling
reject
going to be
bitch.
driven
dick sucker.
insane.
Don't say
Do you
nothing to me.
understand? You
Bitch, you
remind
shut
me
up,
of
pussy nigga.
Latanya Jones and Tara. You remind me of all of them. I got something for you, bitch. Keep bringing me up on panels. Keep playing
No,
around with me
you,
instead of
I
shutting
didn't
the
say
fuck up.
anything about you,
You're,
Diva. What are you
listen, I
talking
don't
about?
care. I
We
wasn't
weren't
talking to
talking about
you.
I'ma
you. You
fuck
I
with you for
wasn't
vexing.
sport,
talking to you.
bitch.
So
Gossip. What are
anyway,
you talking
Saida,
about?
I was on. She don't want the truth to
Nobody
be
was
heard.
talking
That's
about
why. That's
you.
why she calls everybody a demon, but she's the demon because
Uh-huh.
she
You're a
don't want her
demon.
truth out. So and
You're a
plus,
demon.
a sign of being a demon is becoming bald at an age.
Okay.
You're not even. Are you even
Girl,
50? You're not even. Are you 50
you
yet?
tell me.
What's wrong with
You
you?
tell me.
You're
What year
you're
was I
you're
born, Diva?
deteriorating inside. First of
What
all,
year was I
Mm.
born?
you need to get some. It's you've been celibate for 10 years, 10, 15 years. So your coochie hole is probably all sealed up. They're gonna
And
have
where
to
you,
laser that open.
do you
They're
have
gonna
any
have to
kids?
laser open your
Do you
coochie
have any,
so
do
you
you
can
have any children?
I don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry
Okay.
about that.
Cause
But
you
if you
probably
must
got
know, I
rotten
do.
you're the one
If
with
you must know,
rotten
I do.
insides. I have
Would you like
children.
for
I
me to
got
go get my
grown ones.
husband? Would
I
you
got
like for me to
grown
go get
ones.
my husband to be in
I
the
got
background?
grown
But you
children.
can't do it. I don't give
I
a
got
fuck
grown
about you.
children.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Where yours
I
at
don't give
though?
a
Why you
fuck.
worry about what I
I
have?
don't give a
Where
fuck.
your
But I
children? You
do
probably don't
listen.
even have
We
none.
all know. We know everything about you because you told us. Because you're
Your
that
kids don't
dumb
like
My
you,
to get
kids are
Catherine.
online
grown. Now
and tell
next.
a bunch of
Stop
people your
abusing your
business,
kids,
My
and then
children
Catherine.
you
are
get mad
grown
and
now
cry
next.
when they use
And
it
Rico,
against you.
you're not
Guess
interested
what?
in
You
women
Shut
because
told
you
us
your
think
you
it's a
have
dick
two
deep
sucking lips
children
the
for
conversation.
fuck up,
you
you
just
raggedy
now.
dirt bag
You
Rico,
ass
too.
bitch.
Rico,
You
Divas
cum
That's the fuck you
guzzling
do,
dick
bitch.
giving to
sucker.
Rico.
Shut your
They,
You
dick,
cum guzzling dick
Rico, they
sucker.
have
Go
a
bitch.
take
I
your
already
Tampanuga.
called
have
you
a
a cum
Go
guzzling ass,
take your
slut ass,
Tampanuga
smut
so
ass,
you won't
stupid
get
ass bitch,
Oh
you
HIV.
my
street walking ass
God.
hoe, bitch. Go suck some
Go
goddamn
take your
pussy, bitch. What the
Campanuga
fuck
so
you
you
really
won't get
want, bitch? And leave
HIV.
these motherfucking
Okay?
gay men alone,
Rico, don't
go,
It's
Right.
not eating
Go get
flag.
your
bitch.
injection so you won't
I'm
get
Choke on your
talking
HIV.
about
Okay,
motherfucking
hey,
spit, you
hey,
disease
hey, hey,
ridden bitch.
hey, hold on for a minute, Rico.
Yes.
Why are you upset with Catherine? I understand.
She shouldn't have said what she said the other day on the platform because, I just be joking with the boy spot. She can't take a
That
joke,
wasn't
but she got
funny
in her
to me
motherfucking
though.
feces and got out of line. So I'm a disrespecter. Each and every last bitch that disrespect me, they're gonna
Why
get it.
he jumped on the bandwagon? That's what happened, Saida.
Bitch, you shut up,
He jumped
Cole.
on the
You a
bandwagon,
bandwagon asshole,
and
bitch. You a mixy bitch. You
I had
always want to
never
be in the mix ass
disrespected
bitch.
Rico. So why would he jump on the bandwagon? That wasn't funny.
Shut up, ho. You not funny. You can't take a
Go get
joke,
the
Passive
bitch. You
person
have
that
Cabenuva.
jump
Go get
on
the
insecurity problems,
Cabenuva
bandwagons
ho.
with
shot.
passive. You
Go
sit
get
your
the
gut,
Cabenuva shot.
Rico. Let me
Go
go
get
on
your
mute for a second,
HIV
Rico.
shot.
Let me handle
Okay.
this
Okay.
bald headed
All
bitch.
right.
Now you
Go get
sit
your
on
Cabenuva
Pastor
shot.
Wilson's platform every day in everybody business. You quote the shit that he say. You jump on a bandwagon if somebody he
If
don't
you
like or
want,
somebody he beefing when you jump on. How dare you talk about? See, this is why I can't stand you. Because you sit around and do the same thing that you judge everybody else for. That's some bald headed shit. Only bald headed bitches would do some shit like the fuck that. Okay? Just like you're sitting up here telling
and
me you
you
getting braids. Nobody that got a bald head spot in the middle of their head can get motherfucking braids. How
will
the fuck
see,
are they gonna
Diva.
cornroll it? Huh?
We'll
How are they
see,
gonna do
Diva.
it?
You'll
Huh?
see when I
How are
turn
they
the
gonna do
camera
it?
on.
How the
I'm
fuck are
gonna
they
turn
gonna
the
put
camera on. Don't
individuals
worry. Don't
inside of
worry.
their bald spot? Huh?
Don't
How they
worry.
gonna
You'll
do it?
see.
Huh? How
You'll
they gonna do
see.
individuals? They
You'll
can't.
see.
They can't do it. But you consistently go around
You'll
in
see,
this
Diva.
delusion and telling
You'll
lies,
see,
and you're
Diva.
waiting for
I
Pastor
want you to
Wilson
still run
to
your mouth
become
when I turn my
heterosexual,
cameras on
and
after I
he's
get my
not
hair
going to do
braided.
it. And if
You'll
he
see.
does, he's not going
You'll
to choose
see.
you because nobody
Diva,
wants to
you
wake
want
up
Jay
to no
Wilson.
ball spot.
You want
Do you
Jay Wilson,
understand that?
boo.
I want
You
what?
want Jay Wilson. Because you're always putting that off
Listen
on
to
me, and
the
I've never said not
deflection.
one romantic
Listen to
thing
the
to that
deflection.
man.
Have you
Ever. As
ever
a
heard
matter of
me
fact,
flirt with
my
any
son
man
was in the
on the
room the other
internet?
Mm.
day when I was
Did you hear?
talking to him. So
Listen,
you're
did you
lying.
ever listen? This is I'm gonna prove how much
No,
of a
there is
hypocrite
no
you are
listen, you're
at church.
lying. I have
Have you
never said
ever heard
anything
me
romantic to him.
flirting
You
or
are a
making myself
liar.
available to
I
any
have
man on
never
here? You are
said
the first
anything
one
to
in that
him.
man's chat. 7 a.m., 3
So what business is
p.m.,
it of
4
yours?
p.m., 12
What business
o'clock a.m.
what
It
business
don't
is it
matter
of
what
yours?
day of
I'm in
the week it
everybody's
is.
chat.
You make yourself
I
available
listen
to
to
that
Jay
man.
Dunn
Now you
too. Mind
tell
your
me
business.
what man have I ever made myself available for online? I don't play with them.
Did
I
you
don't
just
flirt
hear
with
what
them.
I
I
said?
don't sit and
Or you're running
cater
your
to
mouth,
them.
you're running
They
your
can't
mouth
come
and
make
you're
me
not
come to their channel to give them
Saida.
information. I don't sit
Saida.
around and collect
When
data
Jay
for
Dunn
them
goes live
to
at six
make their
o'clock,
show.
I'm
And you're
always in
not
her
getting a
cloud.
dime. Pastor not
So
giving
she's
you a
running
dime
her
for it.
thought
mouth
you
You're
and she
doing
I
doesn't
it
thought
know
you
for
what
were
she's
Jay
fucking
talking
Wilson's
about.
free.
co-host. Aren't you his co-host, Catherine?
No, but did she not hear what I just said?
Or
That the
what you say?
majority of the time when Jay Dunn goes live at 6 o'clock, I am up
Mm.
about to say my prayers and I
Mm.
listen to her too.
Y'all
So
heard
you're
that
wrong
demon?
about
Did y'all hear?
your
Who says that? I
Oh,
get up to say my prayers. Girl, shut up. Nobody does that but a demon.
oh,
Nobody
oh, you
does
don't say
that
your
but somebody
prayers?
that's telling bald-headed
You don't say
lies.
your
We
prayers?
people pray all day. First of all, the
uh-huh.
Bible says
No,
pray without
no,
I got
ceasing.
my
So if
no.
you
altar
want
next
to
to
play
me
this
How
tonight.
you
Bible
I got
know
game
my
with
me?
me,
candles lit.
if you want
How
to
would
Got
play
you
the
folk
know?
with it.
Bible game with me, the
How
word that
would
I have
you
hidden in
know?
my heart that I may not sin against
Well,
thee,
then you
so
sin
you
against
could bring it
God
on.
all the
So
time.
you don't have
You
to
Qualify.
sin against
announce
God
that
all the
you're
time.
saying prayers because you're
So
supposed to keep
what?
in prayer and pray without
So what?
ceasing. That's
I Baba.
biblical. We
So
don't
what?
care that you was praying. That's what you're supposed to do. You're
I'm definitely
communicating
So
to
in
your
prayer
what?
right
creator.
now.
Listen to how you
Anyway,
are.
Saida,
You
like I
are
was
Ai
a
saying,
Baba.
demon.
when
Ai
Jay Dunn
Bambe.
goes live,
Qualify Simba.
I'm in her clouds most of the time.
You're in whose
So for the
clouds?
Jay
Mm.
Dunn, when Jay Dunn
And Jay,
goes
okay.
live, so she's saying that I'm in Jay Wilson's chat. The majority of the time when Jay Dunn is live,
Mm.
I'm in her clouds and I just don't drop
Girl,
down.
shut
So
up.
for
You're in everybody's clouds. You're
no,
everywhere
I'm
in
not. I
everybody's
ain't never in
business.
yours
You
though.
don't have no career.
I
Yes,
ain't
you
never
do.
in yours.
So
I
how
don't
the
want to hear
fuck do you?
nothing you have
So
to
how the
say.
fuck you know I be talking about you? How do you go
I
to
don't.
Pastor's platform or
I don't want to
people
hear. I don't
platform
want to
telling
hear
them
whatever
I
it is that
shit
you
just
have
got
to
finished
say.
doing a show? How do you know? You see what I'm
I
saying?
don't. I don't
Bald
come to
headed
your
lies.
Diva. I don't come to your
Bald
live.
headed, and every single time you lie, more follicles are going to fall. I'm telling you, they're going to fall. The reason why you're bald is because all those lies you have told, follicles fall out by the strand. Okay, you're
So
always
it's not
telling people what the
alopecia,
fuck
huh?
I'm doing on my channel. You know how you know? Because you watch
No,
me. You watch
cause you
me.
made
I
cause you made
barely
a
get
live about
panels that
Pastor
you're on.
Waller
I
on
barely
Friday?
bother you. I drag you
Because you
from
made
my
a live
channel,
about Pastor
and you
Waller on Friday?
said, "Girl, shut up." I make shows about
I don't
everybody.
have to
I
shut
drag
up.
everybody.
You
I
don't
barely
even
like
know Pastor
anybody except
Waller.
for like what,
Do
10
you know
people.
Pastor Waller?
So what are you even talking about?
Do
You
you know
lying ass
Pastor
bitch.
Waller?
You and your sons,
I
you
heard
said
the
out of
live
your
that you
mouth
made.
at my channel. Boy-headed lies.
Mm-hmm.
Keep lying. Now
Mm-hmm.
look
Who
I
on
was
heard
your
the
with
live that
shoulder.
you
Goosey? I
made.
haven't seen Goosey in forever. Where's Goosey?
in the bush, in bushes on troll channels. That's the only difference. No, nobody leaves here. Nobody. All they do is turn into different
including you.
forms. That's it. Okay. Now, but this bald headed bitch, she got
Why are
troll
you worrying
channels and
about? But here's
everything.
the whole thing.
You
You
got
don't
troll
pay my
channels and
internet
everything.
bill and you don't pay my phone bill. So don't worry
I
about
don't
whose
give a
channel
fuck.
I go to. That's
And
none of
then
your
both
business.
got bill.
Why don't you have a career? What are
Take
you?
your how you know
Why
I
is your
don't?
life like this? Why?
How do you know I
Why
don't?
is your life like this? How the fuck
Why
do
is
you
yours?
know what everybody
Why do
is
you call
doing
people jobs to
all
get them
day
fired?
long? What the fuck
Why
is
do
wrong
you
with
call
you?
people
So you're
Saida? Do you
a
know that you have
version.
people somebody
Are
on
you
your
a
panel that
version?
call people
I think
jobs to
you're a
get them
version.
fired?
I don't think you push those kids out.
Huh?
I think you're a
Did you
version.
Uh-huh.
did you
That's
hear
what I
what I
think.
said, Saida?
No, what did you
I think
say?
you're a version.
Do you know that you have somebody on your panel that call people jobs to get them fired?
She
I'll
Yeah,
knows
I'm
call
me
aware.
very
yours.
Do
well.
you
I'm a, let me finish. Let me say this. I'm aware of what Diva does. Do I
right,
agree
but I'm
with it?
not no.
Let me
Go ahead, I'm
finish.
sorry.
Do I agree? No, because I don't do things like that, but I cannot say what Diva can and cannot do. Diva's been doing Diva for a very long time. Don't nobody need to tell me about how Diva is, nor anybody else. They all know Diva. Diva is known.
Oops. The same
All
thing
I'm
you
saying
tried
is,
with
listen,
Hutchinson,
listen,
correct?
Saida,
You tried to
wait a
turn
minute. All
Hutchinson
I'm
against me.
listen.
You tried, and this
Diva,
is why we're here. This is why we're here
Saida,
because you did the
Saida,
same
all I'm
thing
saying
to
Huh?
to you,
S.
listen,
Hutchinson, and she told you she has always known me. She was in my class and ain't say a goddamn word, and it was egg on your
can
face.
anybody else
That's how
talk
you got
though?
your
Because
boss
you've been
spot,
talking
bitch.
since you got up here
I don't
and
give
Huh?
a
over
fuck, and
talking
so have
people.
you, and so have you.
You're
Since you
over
hit the
talking me though. A
fucking link, you
conversation is
have
between
been
two people, Diva. You've
non-stop
never learned
talking
that.
since you hit the link. You are a 50-year-old version. You need a
I'm a
life. You
virgin.
don't have no career, and you're bald.
I'm
And
a
you sit
virgin.
there
So
and
I
you
don't
pull
have
out.
kids. You
I'm
sound
convinced
stupid,
that you
Diva.
sit there and pull out that
You
bald spot.
stupid,
Are you
Diva.
aware that Jay Wilson drove people to Tracy's house? While you're telling Saida, let's talk about who you support. While you're telling Saida about me calling people's jobs, do you know how many people that Jay Wilson took by Tracy house? I'll wait. Talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about that. See, I never took nobody to nobody's house, but
No, but
the
you ain't
person
have
you
no,
support,
but
the
you
person you support
didn't
does.
have no
I'll wait.
business emailing Pastor
I'll wait.
Waller
What
And bitch, the
happened?
because
pastor ain't have no
I
business
had already told you
business
that I
sending
had not
nude
been to that
pictures or
church in
collecting
9 years.
nude pictures and
You
sending
You
them
see
had
to
how
no
you
right
trying
Vivian.
to
to call
deflect?
Pastor
You see
Waller.
how you trying to deflect? Why
Okay.
don't you know, Saida? Did you know? Let me ask Saida. Let me do the same thing you did, Saida. Did you know that Pastor Wilson took several content creators from the beach sector by Tracy's house? Did you
Yeah,
know he did that?
I'm aware of that. Hmm.
Oh, okay. Catherine is his right hand man, but she
Mm.
wants to talk about
I'm
me.
not his right hand of
The first
anything.
lady.
So let's just
And,
clear that up. I'm not his.
Saida, I'm
I
gonna go
don't
on
have
mute
first
after this.
lady in my
I'm gonna
title.
go on mute after this. I'm convinced that she is purposely pulling her hair out, and so she can have a bald spot because Jay Wilson is bald. Jay Wilson has no hair. She is
And
trying
you a
to
rat and you
imitate his
ugly. Now
style.
that
That's how
and you
sick this
ugly
bitch
now that.
is.
So
Right.
you
Well,
And you keep
tired.
telling people that my
Catherine,
sons are not my sons. You
Catherine,
sound like a
Catherine, you're
fool.
wait
tired
a
and
minute.
war.
They're on my
Hold,
page.
hold on, Catherine. Okay, so do you think you can make a resolve with Diva? Like, how did it get here, and how can you resolve it?
She didn't listen.
Listen, Linda.
How it got here. How it got here was a couple of months ago. They were talking about Rose Bennett. So Diva said something in the chat,
You guys, I'm about
and
to drop down and go to bed and start my Netflix. You guys should have a wonderful night. Thought I
Bye,
stop
Rico. Love
by.
you.
Bye,
Love you
Rico.
too. Love you,
Try to
Maxine. Love you,
hopefully we
Saida. Good night,
bye,
both
Rico.
spot. Both spot. Both
Maxie probably
spot.
sleep.
Hopefully we can get them resolved. Now go ahead. So let's see, because I think you two ladies can resolve
What a
this.
beautiful chocolate girl. Wow. Max is beautiful.
Yeah, she is. And she went to sleep on us too, or she's over
Oh,
flipping around to somebody else's live because she does
yeah.
that as well.
Yeah, because the streets popping. Okay,
Mhm.
back to go ahead, bald head, small head.
Okay, Catherine, let's try to get this
so
resolved, you and Diva, so y'all can.
um, Shelly was having a live about Rose Bennett. So the live was supposed to be a positive live. Anyway, Diva typed something in the chat, and I brought it to Shelly's attention. So now here's the whole thing. Diva is always okay. I just told you some of the stuff she did. It's amazing how people could do stuff when somebody does it to them, it's a problem. See, it's a problem. So what
Oh,
I
well,
did
hold
was
on.
I
Now
let
I was gonna be quiet, but tell me, when have you ever seen me point out what somebody
it
else
doesn't
being
no,
in
you
somebody's
dox
business like you?
people.
Because
You
everybody
dox
knows I could care
people.
less. Do you
You
understand that?
dox
I can
people.
really, I
That's
only
not the
know
same
you
thing,
and
Diva.
only in
I
this
don't
situation
call
because
people
you
jobs.
chose to
I don't
fuck
call
with
people
me.
churches. I
But
don't
that
call
has
theirs. I
nothing
don't
to
do
do
stuff
with
like
it.
that, Diva. That's
I'm
you.
a grown woman. Do you know Rose Bennett
No.
is one of my top supporters, you dumb bitch? So the point is, I have relationships with each and every person in a different way. Do you understand that? So I might joke with them in a way that you don't know about. You were on the panel. It had nothing to do with me. You were out of order to
In
have
your
why
opinion? Oh, so
somebody
just
that
like
I'm
you be
cool
out of
with
order when you be
read.
calling people jobs and stuff? Just
So
like you be out of
what?
order
You're
when
in
you
a
be calling
sector where
people
they all
jobs?
do it. You're in a
Okay,
We're
sector where
talking
they
so
about
all do it.
so
we're
So
Diva
talking
said
what?
about
so, so
but
Diva
here's
said
the whole
something in,
thing though.
wait a minute, Catherine. So Diva said something in Shelly's live and you pointed it out to Shelly, and then what did Shelly do? What was Shelly's reaction?
So
Ignored her.
it wasn't really a reaction. Shelly was more like, okay. It wasn't more like a reaction. The thing
You
was
know why, Miss Sister Saida? You know why? Because Hutchinson know me and Rose Bennett knows me. This bitch, like I said, I'm
and
a grown ass lady. It
you've
wasn't
been
about
talking about it
her.
for months.
It
So you're the
wasn't.
one
You
that's
know what
acting
this comment was?
psycho.
What
You're
happened
like a
was they were
child.
saying
It's
that
over
Rose
and you're
Bennett
still
was
talking
live
about it.
and she was sick during the time. And I always pick with
And you
Rose
made
Bennett,
a
whether
joke
she's
about
sick
it.
or whether she's
Like it
not.
was
Because if
funny.
you
Because
know
you're
me,
a
Saida,
psycho,
like
like I
you do,
said.
I'm going to always, I have my little jokes with people. So I was joking around with Rose Bennett. And I was joking around with Hutchinson, and everybody else in Hutchinson chat knows me in the army. She told her,
Hmm.
and Hutchinson had to scroll up to actually find my. Did you see what she
What
said?
difference do it make?
And I'm like, what? So Hutchinson saw it. It was like, that's just Diva being Diva. Like what?
Mhm.
But I got upset
Okay,
because
but
I'm
Diva,
like,
what
who
was
the
you
fuck are
said
you?
it?
The
But
comment
Diva,
police?
you said it though. Take accountability.
So
You did
what?
say
I
it,
did.
right?
I'm telling you, I said it. So what the
So what?
fuck?
So then why are you upset then? You
Because
said
I'm
it. So why
grown
are
and
you
it's a
upset?
fucking freak. Listen, I'm grown. This is
So
a
what's your point?
free. This
So
is
what's
a
your
public
point?
website. What are
What's
you
your
not getting
point?
with that? What are
I
you not
think Diva's point
understanding
is
about
that she
that?
feels like you were trying to kick off some shit.
No,
And
I wasn't really. I just felt as though what she did was
It
rude.
wasn't that type of comment, Saida. What I'm
yeah.
Really?
saying is, I'm a
Okay.
grown. Listen, what she does, what she's not comprehending is that the comment section, people are allowed to utilize the comment section as they please. If nobody is
So if the
addressing you,
then
talking about you, if nobody is bothering you, why are you telling the channel holder to look at the comment that I
so
made?
why do
So
you call
if
people
it was
jobs? Tell
inappropriate,
on
she
them.
wanted Hutchison to
Why do
get
you
rid of
call
me
people
or to do
jobs?
so. How was that? If the
Why do
lady
you
has
call people
moderate, what do
jobs?
we have moderators for? What
Why do you call
moderators are
people
sitting in the chat?
jobs?
She's not a moderator. So what was her purpose? She was
Why
fucking
do
with
you
me.
call people
And now you're
jobs?
crying about
When
it.
that
But
don't have anything to do with
Catherine,
you
do you
two.
want to make this better? Because like, listen, I think you have to hear. You guys have to both hear each other out. And what Diva is saying is that she wasn't doing anything that warrant you to even say a thing. It was not about you, and you interfered, and then
Okay,
you
I can
interfered
listen.
in a way that was could have been messy. It could have been messy when
If
you
she
left.
wants to squash it, that's fine.
But do you understand what
But
she's
in the
saying?
I
Like, do you,
understand what she's saying, but listen,
mhm.
you're asking me, do I want to squash it with her? But in the
Not
process,
saying I hope that you both can. This is what I really want to say is that I hope that you both can squash it. But the only way you can squash it is that you have to be able to understand each other's point of view, or at least where you're coming from. And we're going
I
back
do.
to
I
Shelley, right? We're going to
listen.
Inception. Inception is at Shelley's, and at Shelley's, Diva was doing Diva in the chat, and then you pointed out something that could have caused the issue, though it wasn't going to cause the issue. But it was like it could be taken as if you were being messy and targeting Diva. And that's where Diva's coming from.
Okay, and that's fine.
You
That
don't
was
see
on. Here's the whole thing. I understand that, and I take responsibility for that. That
Mhm.
was on YouTube. Why are you taking what happened on YouTube to my former pastor? Because see, now you're escalating it.
Hold
See, because
on.
my
Can I
former
talk now? Because I said
wait a
quiet.
minute, I ain't even get a chance to finish.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
didn't
let you
even get a
talk.
chance to
But when
finish.
it's my turn, let me talk. But go ahead,
I
I'm listening.
you're taking That happened on YouTube, Diva. And I specifically told you that I have not been to E9 in 9 years. I never lied about that. Ask Jay Wilson, he will tell you. He's knowledgeable of the situation. I have not been there since 2016. And you are contacting my former pastor. Alan Waller is not my pastor anymore. So see, you take stuff that happened on YouTube off when you shouldn't have. Listen, I don't care what you think that I did to you on YouTube. I didn't go into your personal life, Diva. See that you go overboard, and then you'll say, "Well, yeah, said something about you, but did nothing to you." There's a difference. Said something about you, yes. Out of line, yes, and I admit that. But did something to you, no. You actually call or email this man's church. And I already told you I ain't been there 9 years. So what was your point? You
So
go
Diva,
over
he
and
feels
beyond.
like you he feels like you overreacted. It could have just stayed on YouTube and
And
you guys could
still,
have worked.
okay, well, why take it off YouTube though? That's my point, Saida.
I'm just
Why
telling,
take
telling Diva what telling her, right? What I heard you say is that there was an overreaction. It could have just stayed on YouTube and eventually you guys could have worked it out.
Just let me know when it's my turn because I don't want to be
It's your turn now, Diva. Go ahead. I'm
okay.
gonna listen.
As long as I have been on here, I've never changed. I'm consistent. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I don't bother people on purpose, but if you fuck with me, I'm going to fuck with you. I was in the chat minding my business. In my opinion, I don't think that it's fair that people want to control a person's reaction. I say, listen, yes, you could think I'm crazy, you could think I'm a sociopath, you could think I'm a psychopath, but this is how I get down. I get busy. I don't have time to toy around with motherfuckers who step into my personal space and want, because in real life, if you step into a person's personal space, you get to protect yourself. You don't get to say, "Hey, don't shoot," or "Hey, don't stab me." If you're walking into their environment. So I get it. You're probably used to a certain atmosphere because of B sector. I'm telling you, to me, the most vicious motherfuckers over there are soft to me. So when you did that, before that, I'm thinking to myself, I never disrespected her. I never bothered her. I always, when I see you, I always say, hey, Catherine, when I'm in pastor's chat. So even though you heard things about me, fine. But yeah, I will overreact. That's what I do. So what people do is they stay out my way. Not to fear, but some people just don't feel like putting up with me because I don't stop. So once you did that, I felt some type of way. And this is what I give. Now you're saying you didn't have to take it off a line, but that's what I do. If you don't want something taken off of line, if you don't want somebody to go too far with you or to play fair, I don't know what that is. I don't know what playing fair is. Only thing I know is destroy. That's it.
so Diva, what do you hope to accomplish by sending Pastor Waller, who I have not seen in 9 years? What do you hope to accomplish? He's not my pastor. First of all, before when you were saying that you were going to do it, I actually told you that I had not been to that church in 9 years. So anything that he's not my leader, he's not my shepherd. So it doesn't matter if you listen, it doesn't matter if you send him every church that it really doesn't matter. He's not my shepherd anymore. So I don't really care if you take him my autobiography up there. If you want the address, you can go up there. It doesn't really matter to me.
What does shepherd
So if
mean?
you
I'm
want to
sorry,
keep,
I didn't
if
off
you
record.
listen, I'm
I
gonna
don't know
help
what
you out.
shepherd means. You
If
mean
you
like
want to
pastor?
keep sending him stuff, knock yourself out. He doesn't care. He has 15, 20,000 members. Believe me, he don't care. And 9 times out of 10, if you emailed it to the church, he's not going to get it. He has 6, 7 other people under him that handle stuff like that. He's not going to get it.
I
He's
don't
not,
think
because
he really
they
cares.
know that I'm not a
I
member
don't
of that
think
church anymore.
Catherine. I don't think Diva cares if he gets it or not.
Yeah, I
Right,
It's
don't.
but what I'm no, that's not why I'm
it's
saying
no, listen. It's fucking with you. You see?
no. It's not really because I don't go there.
Well,
Okay,
Really,
no,
so
no.
you
because
don't
It,
go there, but
it
why do
is
you keep?
I
because you're having a
don't.
conversation.
Wait
It
a minute, what did
is.
you say, Diva?
Mm.
You said you don't go there. Let me ask you a question, Catherine. Did you contact your pastor and told them what to expect?
What pastor? My
With the
the
pastor that
the
Waller.
one that I Pastor Waller or the pastor who I'm sitting under now?
I don't know who the pastor you're sitting under now.
Okay.
You told me that
Okay.
under my comments, but listen, I need you to put away emotions and listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm answering you. If we're going to resolve this, I'm willing to. I really am.
Ooh, this is nice. Good, good, good.
But I need you to and listen to me. Did you contact your old pastor and let them know what was going on YouTube and made them aware of me?
Uh-oh, maybe not so good.
Did
Why
you,
would I
Kat?
do that? Why would I do that, Diva?
Because you said you did. Remember?
Diva, please
Mm,
listen. Please, please, please listen. Please, please listen. I have not talked to Pastor Waller in 9 years. He's
Well,
not
how
my
do you know he was in
pastor.
Jamaica?
You're not listening because he
Oh.
said it on Sunday when
He
he was
locked in
How would you
preaching.
know? He's
the
not
episode
your.
of Saw.
He
I
it
bet
was
he's
on his it was on YouTube Sunday on his live. He goes live every Sunday when he preaches. He was on live Sunday on YouTube and he said it. Now,
can can you
Catherine,
apologize?
I didn't email your pastor. I hope that helps. I don't. I didn't. Actually, guess what? I haven't stepped off of YouTube yet. I just say I do, and you go crazy, and it's funny.
Yeah,
I
psychological warfare.
retired. Listen. The only thing, if I do something, then I do actually show you that I do it. I don't do any. I don't say I'm gonna do something and then it goes in secret. That's not how I operate. If I do something, I show it to everybody because that's how sick I am. Like I show my trophies to everybody. I don't keep secrets from people. So if I did something to you, I would say the only reason why I'm saying it is because I'm trolling you. I'm fucking with you because it drives you crazy. So
Psychological warfare.
that's it. But I've never did anything to you. I don't know your name. I don't know I don't even care what your son's name. You the one who giving me all this information. I can, and the
I
only
never
thing I
told you
can
what my son's names were.
listen. You're not listening, just like you're telling
Okay.
me, because I didn't know you had sons. I didn't know anything about them. I didn't know about a. I still haven't listened to Trisha's interview. You have no idea how much I don't care. I
Trish,
am
wait.
retired.
What interview with Trish? You did it, Catherine. You did an interview with Trish.
Mhm. With my
Oh,
son. With one
oh,
of my sons.
oh,
With one of
okay.
my sons. With my
I
oldest
haven't
son.
done anything to you, lady. I really haven't. I just
Listen,
be
listen,
fucking with you.
Diva. We don't need to listen, listen. We don't
Can
need
you
to
just stop
go.
crying? Like what? Where
You're
did you
not even
come
gonna
from in
let
the
me
beach sector? I
apologize to you. See, Saida, she's not even going to let me
She's gonna
apologize to her.
want to help
you.
you.
She's gonna hear you apologize, Diva.
Yeah, but I'm not into that, Saida. I don't want your apology. I just want you to understand how things are. And I don't give a fuck about what other people say about you. I don't care. I only reviewed it. Was it funny? Fuck yeah. It was hysterical. And I enjoyed it because I know you were watching. But the
Part
point
of the
is,
apology, though, Diva, is her letting you know that she understands, like giving you the understanding, right? She
Saida,
understands.
it's my turn. You gotta
Okay.
you
Yeah.
gotta
Okay.
right.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's my turn. It's my
Hmm.
turn. So but Catherine, like I said, this would like listen, I get what you're saying. I know, you were looking out pride, and I appreciate it because it like when it comes to Saida, how I look at it, because I fuck with Saida, if you was to be looking out for her, a comment in the chat, you get what I'm saying, or some random, I'd be like, all right, good looking out, because you looking out for somebody that I fuck with like that. When it comes to Hutchison, I fuck with Hutch. But so Hutch, sometimes you got content creators who act like they not watching the chat. But they really do. Like they watch every fucking thing to make sure. And then you have Vibrant is an excellent moderator. So if you got Vibrant in the chat and a whole lot of other excellent moderators, they trust me, if I get out of line, they will tell me like Diva, chill, or they'll just remove it. But in that case, Rose Bennett and I, we have that kind of banter. Like if you pay attention, if you see her in chats and see me in chats, either she start loving on me or I'd be like, "Oh, Rose Bennett, you still alive?" And she'll be like laughing. Like, unfortunately, So it's just like something that we do. So that's why I came back at you like how I did, because I didn't appreciate my personal space being violated, and I've never disrespected you.
Well, I apologize, Diva. And what I was going to say to you is, I don't want to keep going back and forth with you, Diva, over a comment that I made that I felt as though was hurtful. That I didn't know that y'all had that type of banner. So if what felt hurtful to me might not have been hurtful to somebody else. That's all that it was, Diva. I mean, couldn't you tell from the way I was talking that it
No,
felt
you don't
hurtful?
know Rose Bennett like that then. Rose Bennett has
That's
a very
not.
dark sense of humor. She's hysterical. She just not like she like Dovey. They cool as shit. They cool old heads. Like they not like that. They meet you where you are. Some people they don't play with like that. But when it comes to like, you know what I'm saying? I just have a different relationship with everybody. Like I just do. I don't want to treat everybody the same. So I have my little thing that I have with certain people. But when it comes to Miss Rose, like I've always been that way towards her. She loves it. The more rude I am, or how I am, just straightforward. I wouldn't say rude because I call her Miss Rose, and I respect her. But at the same time, some people like dark humor, and a part of me has that dark humor, and she'll tell you. You'll see her say, "I love you so much, you make my day." So that's why I got super pissed off, because I hate when people invade my space and they don't understand me. You got to get to know me before you could judge me or believe what somebody tells
I
you.
don't. Okay, well, I don't live to judge other people. That's not what I don't live to judge other people. It's just that I saw a comment, and a comment to me, that's all. It wasn't that. No, I'm not judging you as a no, Diva. I don't do that to people at all. And the only reason why I just said those things to Rico just now is because every time he hits the panel, he's always saying something about my bald head. I can do a lot of things in this world, but if alopecia is attacking my scalp, however that's working, even a dermatologist can't work her best. So it's nothing really. First of all, it's nothing really a doctor can do for alopecia or AKN. There's nothing really a doctor can do for that. So yeah. But the point I'm trying to make is,
But that's what
as far
makes
as your
listen, if I don't like you or you fucked with me first, what you just told me, that's hysterical. It's just some
okay,
shit. It just and you say, oh, people on the outside might be like, Diva's so horrible. She mean. I don't care because listen, I wouldn't have said it if she didn't fuck with me first. Because listen, I can have my own personal. You might have your own personal feelings about certain things that you keep to yourself. If it's something that's not nice, or somebody didn't treat you that way, then it's not nice or respectful to do that to them. So that's how I operate. So you are the one you share those kind of things. So sometimes you're in environments like Sister Saida, she has more decorum than I do. So she'll sit there and be like, oh, and she really would mean it. Me? I'd be like, what you telling me that for? Or I might go into, so what you do? Do you put like certain lotion on it and like plant stuff to make it grow? Like that's me. And I could like you. You got some people that'll cry about it and be like, I can't stand her. She rude. But I don't know any other way to say I like you. That's just how I am. But I'm not for everybody either.
I listen, Diva. I'm saying, what I am saying to you is what happened back in January. We are now almost more than a quarter, because 7 months about to be in August. We're almost, the year is almost done. I usually don't carry stuff from one year to the next. That happened in January. We are now in July. I just feel as though we can squash it. We can let it go and just be over it. We
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
have.
definitely. Because I
We
mean,
don't.
seriously, no time. I'm from the black like that. No time has passed. I mean, it's
But
not
I do
haven't
have a
even been a
question for
year.
you,
I
though.
was planning on doing this to you for probably till I'm dead.
But I do have a question for you, Diva.
Sure,
Those are goals right there. My
Listen,
lord.
listen.
shit. I don't know what. That's why I don't.
Now,
I don't stop.
you listen, Diva. I have not seen you in the last 4 or 5 days, right?
I don't know. Have you?
No, Diva, this is important. Please, come on. This is important, Diva. I have
So you
not
want me to
seen
care?
you.
Okay, okay.
No,
I'll
this
be
this is
girly. What
important,
what you need
Diva.
me to talk about? Say.
This is very important because you've missed some stuff because you listen, this is not about me and you arguing right now. This is very important. You miss Lolo being P bombs. You miss, and I'm not going when I say miss, I'm not talking about you not being in the chat. That's not what I'm talking about. When I say you missed it, I'm talking about you missed the after effects of it. You miss YTC being P bomb, and then you miss her being P bomb again today. That's what I'm saying to you.
You mean like missed it and reporting on it,
I'm
or
I'm
care
saying
missed it like Karen?
I'm not I'm saying when I say missed it, I'm
Hmm.
saying being around it and it's going on. I was actually there both times YTC got porn bomb.
Well, cat. I mean, I'm kind of a big deal, so I don't have to be there. It'll be sent to me if I'm not there. But I do know about it. I was aware of it. What makes you think that
How
I
do you
wasn't?
feel about it? Is the that's what I was waiting for you to say.
Hmm. Um. I don't. Are you? Is the right word to you want to say I care or?
No,
Uh.
Diva. What I'm saying is what was said earlier was that people have to start protecting their panels. So
Correct.
what I'm saying is, are you looking at it that way as well? For somebody that says that they've been around for a while, are you looking at it that way as well? That people have to start putting up their banners? That's what I'm saying. It's not. Yeah, it's not Karen.
Well,
That's
getting porn bombed isn't a new thing. Like, you know what I mean? Um, in the black sector, that's considered like sick. People do it, but they usually from other sectors. But that's weird shit. You know what I'm saying? So the atmosphere that I'm raised up in, we nobody really care. But yeah, protecting your channel, yeah. But like I said, I'm big black sector, so I have had shows where people have done it to me, and I just continue on with the show. Um, I just don't know how to care about stuff like that. Um, and that's why I'm not monetized or anything of that sort either. And on top of that, I don't look for YouTube to be my means of supply. But if you want to talk about morally, listen, this is the YouTube, this area is no joke. Like, it's really what pastors say is correct. There is no friends on YouTube. You are not to trust anybody. And so I think those things happen because people were too trusting. And not only that, I think people know who to fucking play with. And so when you have I think the reason why I really, really didn't take it like to speak out on a way to use, what I can to kind of like shake the room is because I've never been a judge or anybody's shows. I've never won a challenge. Nobody shares their donations with me. I don't eat with the beef sector. So why the fuck should I care? And every time I turn around, people want to tell me you ain't beef sector. So you want to disrespect me, not include me when it comes to financial gains or profits or anything of that sort. You want to treat me like shit when I go to your platforms, but now you need backup. I got a military of motherfuckers. I could have what? I All I had to do was show up like, oh, okay, I fuck with Lolo, and I would have got the respect that she would have got left alone. Or when it came to YCC, I don't fuck with YCC at all because you know what I'm saying. I don't deal with her. I see something other than what everybody else see. You've never seen me in her chat ever or on her panel. I've always kept my distance, but I will watch her show. So now is the time. She's never gave me a nickel. You know how many people she support in on YouTube, memberships, money, all sort of fucking shit. She never gave me a fucking dime. Now something has happened. Now she could use some protection. All that shit that she was talking about tonight, she was talking to herself because she's aggravated. She really wants to snap out at the motherfuckers that she has always supported, and nobody came through for her today. It should be a war right now. People are supposed to, when they do shit to you, it's supposed to be repercussions. Period.
I mean, there's not supposed to be 3 porn bombs in a week.
Guess what? That's beef sector problem. I have
I'm
a
not saying
person who disrespected me and told me she run beef sector. Guess what? I wasn't bothering that simple bitch either. I was over here. I've always been a person that's been in my corner minding my business because I know how I am. She came to my channel fucking with me. That's how I found out about the beef sector. I wanted nothing to do with the merge. Nothing. Do you understand? Like, people came to get me. And so now since I got there, they fucked with me so much. And you know what I'm saying? Now you got real problems. You're supposed to keep good allies. Why do you think Pastor never, I fuck with Pastor. I fuck with the OGs. Not because of anything other than they're smart enough to know, well, shit. Yeah, these motherfuckers can't do a goddamn thing to me, or for me when shit hit the, you know what I'm saying?
right.
It's politics. And these people have done nothing but when Lolo, all that, she probably donated a couple times. But if you giving your money to 88 and giving your money to Pizarro, you giving your money to Lemon and all that stuff, why the fuck they come outside? It ain't no way both of them ladies' channels should still be up or something. It should be a consequence. But nobody can hand out the consequence. They shut VS down. Nobody was playing with VS. But the OGs got tired of being disrespected by these motherfuckers. Now look at them. Channels drop. No, I'm sorry, Catherine. I don't feel sorry for any of them. None whatsoever. I think it's hysterical. Because when
Well,
I hit a panel
YouTube.
or when I'm around, motherfuckers know who I am, and I make it clear I don't have nothing to do with it. You won't even sneak and say you know me or affiliated with me. No, sir.
Well, YouTube cameras did pay her way through this whole thing, like memberships and super chats and cash apps and buying all these alliances and the only person I seen even speak to it remotely was Pizarro. You know, I mean, like in the way that she wanted to kind of defend her in this situation.
If you use discernment, if you watch her live, I was in it for about 20 minutes and I'm like, this is misdirected. She's upset. First of all, she's upset at Fifi. But you see, she didn't do no live show about Fifi. She didn't call her bitch. She ain't, because YTC could drag her ass off. She sat silent. She ain't say a goddamn thing.
Mm.
Pizarro went missing. And on top of that, they're still hanging around. Pizarro, did you see what happened on Lemon's platform, Saida?
I've been over here live.
Girl. Well,
88 was up there.
you got them. So 88 was up there. You know me. We already had got into it. We had words or whatever. But I took care of business the next day. But anyway, we don't have no real issue because you know what I'm saying? Some people you just keep your distance and this and that. She wasn't fucking with me, so I ain't give a fuck. So anyway, today, 88 audio, all of them was on Lemon's panel. So they was asking Lemon, are you gonna keep audio from coming over? And he was like, no, I'll have so many words. I don't want to, maybe Catherine could tell you, but in so many words, he was saying that, that don't have nothing to do with me, this and that and the other. So me being me, I'm sitting back, I'm seeing Pizarro in the chat. I know Lemon went through this rant yesterday about he big beef sect and also bullshit. This is the kind of shit that I fucking laugh about because these motherfuckers talk all this shit and then when it's time to fucking show and take up for your sector, they bitch up. That shit get the fuck on my nerves. So today I said fuck this shit. So with Queen 88, Audio called Queen 88 when YTC hit the panel. Okay, so he was like, I'm not arguing with her. I'm just gonna let Queen 88 handle shit, right? So
Hmm.
Queen 88 hit the panel and in so many words, YTC said a few things, but she wasn't yelling. She was timid, like she was timid. She was in order. But then she goes over to her panel and starts criticizing Saida. I can't deal with this fake shit. Like, I really can't. This shit got me like, are you fucking kidding me? Like y'all dead ass this scared of this girl or this intimidated about you losing your fucking channels. This was what lets me know that this shit means everything to them. So as I'm sitting there looking after YCC went back to her channel, you have Queen 88 was up there. So then audio starts talking about Pizarro's live stream. Now on Pizarro, you gotta listen to this shit, Saida. So Pizarro did a live stream. She was
YTC went live and then 88 hit her link.
no. This was all on Lemon's panel that I just
Oh,
told you
okay.
about.
Okay.
Right. So what happened was YCC left. So then audio start talking about Pizarro and all the shit that Pizarro was saying in her last live stream. And if you go to her channel, the last show she did, she was dragging the fuck out of Ness and but audio. I mean, dragging his family, his
Yeah,
kids.
I heard it. A lot of
Oh, okay, bet. So in this one particular part, she was like, and if basically she was like, if Queen 88 take your side over me, then if you was there, then you heard that part. It was like at the 13-minute mark, right? So I was like, fuck this, because Queen 88, she was like, oh well, it depends on whether or not Pizarro stepped the line. If she crossed the line, then I'm definitely going to say something. We definitely, we're going to go at it. So she was basically letting Pizarro know she definitely going to have her dude back. So that trumps everything that Pizarro was running her fucking mouth about. So I said, hot fucking damn. So I sat there. I said, now, if if she runs the sector and they on big beef sector business, and Queen 88 just said if she crosses the line or if she needs if her dude need her to step in, she definitely gonna she's gonna beef with Pizarro. No point, she's gonna take audio side. Saida, I sat there for 5 minutes. I said, I know Pizarro's gonna hit this link. I know she's gonna hit the link. I mean, this is what she does all the time, hollering, screaming, cussing everybody out who not coming at her, saying all she big beast. I know today, and it was I'm only saying numbers because that's how they operate. This is 600 and something in the chat, including Mo 3 sector and your own sector. Today gotta be the day. Do you know she kept typing in that chat? Saida, I couldn't take it. I hit that fucking link, I snapped. All that mouth you got, all that shit you just spoke in that last live stream, you mean to tell me Queen 88 was even telling her, come on up and let's talk woman to woman. If you got a problem with audio, tell me, talk to me about it. That's how she was saying. Saida, this girl stayed in the chat. I was so, listen, I don't even like the girl, but I was embarrassed for her. Are you in the chat still type? Why didn't you click that link and tell that woman what your problem with audio and tell her what the fuck you said about his mother, minor sister, and all of that stuff? She was just steady in the chat. So I went up there and I spazzed the fuck out. I said, you mean to tell me this motherfucker that somehow she run the beef sector? You can't come up here. This same woman that's basically she has taken over y'all fucking sector with another woman. And I said, Lemon, you was talking all this shit. You was big B sector. I know you explained it and everything, but this here, I said, this shit is the fuck embarrassing. It's time to hang it the fuck up. I told that girl you'll never be a VS or Rita or motherfucking 7-star. You'll never be any of the who would sit back and lay down like that. Now I thought the beef sector was about hitting panels and dragging. So what the fuck is the excuse? We didn't ask you to hit the panel with cam up. We didn't ask to see for you to say your name. You're in the beef sector. So where's your microphone? Go up there and tell her what you said. Now, Saeed, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna go on mute.
But 88 has said that she feels like Pizarro's not scared of her. Like there was a conversation about that,
I think she's
Pizarro.
being modest. Stop it. Let me ask you something, Saida.
Mm.
If now you're not scary at all, but motherfuckers think just because you classy and you know what I mean, they think they automatically they think that you an easy target. But then when you blow the fuck up, they be like, oh shit, because you could drag your ass off too. And plus, shit, you shocked me when your voice elevated. I said, what the fuck is who is this? But anywho,
Yeah.
if Queen 88 was on a panel and you had it out with her dude, and you said some things about him, you did a show and you dragged him. And so
Yeah.
now his girl is on the panel and saying, listen, if you got a problem with him, come and tell me what you said and tell me what the problem is. Let's talk woman to woman. Are you
Yeah.
going to stay in the chat?
No, because now I'm talking woman to woman because it's a woman to woman thing and he ain't in it no more, right?
Is that so? Please, can you? And the whole time she was up there, even when YTC came, audio muted. She handled it basically as a woman. And sometimes even some little things she even took over, told him to mute up. So can you explain to me if she's not either she's scared or they working together? I don't know what the fuck is going on. But
It's
I know,
because
huh?
88 and Pizarro have a relationship. Like they can have the conversation. So I don't see why Pizarro wouldn't have the conversation with her because they have had contests together, gotten money together, all kinds of stuff. So I don't see why Pizarro would not just have the woman to woman conversation with her unless Pizarro might think the whole thing in itself is a play. She doesn't want to be part of it.
I don't think Saida, I think the kind of woman that 88 is to me is that when she's with a dude, like if she really like a dude, she means it. Like she's gonna ride for her dude. And I believe she was dead fucking serious because even after time went on, they were talking about something else that happened on YTC's, and they found out that YTC didn't handle the same situation that he handled, that she handled something else pertaining to somebody else and not Pizarro. And so Queen 88 had a problem with that. So she was like, oh, so basically Pizarro gets special treatment over there. So I think it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I just think that 88 is kind of like easing up. I think she still want a doorway. You know what I'm saying? I think she
Yeah.
still want a doorway in, keeping her ear to the street. I definitely think that they cool probably behind the scenes or something like that, which is that's B sector shit. But I don't think the OGs too much care. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they really too much looking into it because, you know, I think that the reason why I think the OGs are basically strategizing. If you ask me, I think that eventually they will start coming back to full time. But I think that they're sitting back and making a point because you can't tell grown-ups what to do. And on top of that, this two, I named them 2.0. To me, they disrespectful. They
Mm.
disrespectful to them OGs. I'm sorry. You could be the same age, but god damn it, they laid the foundation for it. So why are you disrespecting them? You know what I'm saying? So
Mm. I know when it comes to Treasure, he been over there basically doing his reviews and he's been staying out of all the mess. I haven't seen Lady Nika doing anything. Lady Nika's just been in the chats, but she hasn't really been going live that I'm aware of. VF off somewhere else. Like um Jay Wilson's been more caught up with the Tommy and Castro
yeah, he
situation.
real into the uh-huh. He be over there. Yup. He was basically I said what I said, they be snapping and trying to disrespect them. But Jay Wilson it still has it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like the OGs lost it because they will drag the fuck out of you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So but
I,
Jay
but
Wilson he don't be giving a fuck about this shit he be hearing about it and he be like, but he be on,
but
you know what I'm saying?
that whole
Mhm.
situation with Lemon over there, people grew tired of it. Like they
Right.
just grew tired of the shenanigans and the situations over there at Lemons. So whatever happens at Lemons, it's just like in one ear and out the other, like the Charlie Brown teacher. You know what I'm saying? Wah 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 wah.
Mhm.
I think they all put it all into the category of a play, especially when bringing in other sectors into the situation because it's not beef sector content no more. It's every sector content, if you will.
Right. Right.
You
Right.
know,
Mhm.
it's just them.
I think that they just making a wrong decision. See, in order to run a business and to keep it going, you have to okay, you're trying to bring in more money. You're trying to do, you know, the little advertising thing they're getting paid, excuse me, to redirect and all of that old bullshit. But it's like you could tell that they're not really educated in the business aspect because even though you're making that little quick $500 to redirect and everything like that, you also have to remember that if you're sharing your subbies, you also have to share your donations. So instead of a subscriber that steadily gives you $10 a week, but if you're redirecting them to somebody else and they start liking them, guess what? It turned into five, and it turned into five for them. You get what I'm saying? So it's a lot
Yeah.
of things that's in the play. And plus, who the fuck doesn't have some sort of alarm system to protect their fucking business?
Yeah.
I.e., why are you running all the power players away? Like Max is a power player. You will be a fool to, you know what I'm saying, to come at her because guess what? When she get up, she's going to like get on the microphone and she going to drag her ass off, and you're not going to hear the other party. So you want to be cool and have a motherfucker like that on your team. Instead, you got over there, they'll come at her. They're intimidated by her. You get what I'm saying? So they'll attack her. That's dumb. Why would you do that? So
But
now,
for
when you
vibrancy,
get attacked, you don't have no power, and you got Max, me, Z, a whole bunch of other people laughing at you. That
but
makes
look,
no sense.
look what Vibrant's saying. She says Diva knows when the OGs go quiet, they're watching like hawks.
Yeah, she knows because sometimes I do my shows and I go underground. So it'll probably be like, 20 of us in there and I be cutting up and doing shit like that. But every now and then you might have a Treasure Lane drop down or Rick Reed might drop down or Hutch. You know what I'm saying? VS, like they'll pop up. You get what I'm saying? Or they'll be on troll channels. And I might, be laughing my ass off. But they watching, definitely. But the whole point is to step back. Okay, y'all think y'all better than us? Y'all think y'all this and that? Because at one point, like I said, they be why I disrespect them? Like
Mm,
when it comes to black sector, listen, I have said some things to Beasley that wasn't nice. I went at it with Candy and Chucky and all of them, but at the
mm,
same time, I still have a certain respect. I'm going to give them the respect. You know what I'm saying? I always fuck with Vic, but at the same time, he is the person who these are the people that set this foundation. So why disrespect the fuck them? What's the
yeah,
point?
yeah. And when it comes to like the OGs in the beef sector, um, I feel like I've given them respect. Now, one might question that when it comes to Lady Law and Bobblehead, right? But that's something different. I look at them as the 2.0s. When
You don't
I
think Lady Liza 2.0?
Hell yeah, she's under Candy. Whenever now in my mind, right, I see Candy. Those are like her babies, if you will. When I think of Lady Law, you know what I'm saying? That's one of her underlings. And I
Yeah,
have much
Candy like a big sister to Lady Di, but Lady Di and Candy been around the same time. But Candy is like everybody big sister. Like, you know what I'm saying? She definitely, get that respect and stuff like that. They probably have,
I feel like
this
Candy
type of
birthed
relationship.
them.
But yeah,
But
I don't get it twisted though. Lady Di got time in. Like she an OG too.
well, I could say she got time in, but I just feel
Mhm.
like birthed them. But in truth, like
Oh.
don't- like me and Lady Law's situation, it didn't
Mhm.
have to go the way it went, but it went that way because
Mhm.
we could have had a grown woman's conversation about the situation. Um, but she went live on me, and then the shit just went. It just went left, you know. So it is where it is with me and her. But do I like Lady Law? Nah, I don't. I really,
Well,
I really,
I don't like female Libras. I don't get along with them, but it's crazy because I've found out that female Libras on here it's not that I don't get along with them. It's just that I can only visit them like maybe twice a year. They can
yeah,
only visit me twice a year.
Wait a
them
So,
minute. You said
my
Diva.
mm,
Lolo is a Libra.
mm-hmm.
okay. I don't like Libras at all.
But Candy, Chucky, Vic, Slapper, any of these OGs or people who've been around the beef sector, even Beasley, I give them their respect. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because I don't feel no type of way, and plus I feel like they're deserving of it. Now, whether they feel a way about me is something different. but they can't say that I just out here just doing fuck shit to them and all that kind of stuff. Except
Mhm.
say maybe Lady Law, but me and Lady Law was having our own battle. Me and her was having a battle. It was not
Mhm.
for anybody else to jump in that bitch. It was me and her. But other people tried to jump in. But I guess they felt like they were protecting their sis or whatever. I don't know. But one person I do respect who didn't jump in the shit was Candy, and I respected her for that.
Yeah,
I
she
res-
never gets involved. If she like you, she
yeah.
don't get involved. But um,
She,
you
you know,
have a strong energy about you, very commanding. Some people might take it like with me. I like I like strong women. I don't like I roll with all alphas. If you're not an alpha, you know what I mean, then I can't get with you. So your strong energy automatically you sense mine and we've never had an issue. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
And you're straightforward, I'm straightforward. That kind of stuff don't offend me because I would rather people be straightforward and tell me like I don't take that as a you know what I mean, you've offended me or my ego get in the way. I like when people tell me if I'm wrong, tell me so I can fix it. Like, don't just be mad at me and I don't know what the what the fuck I did. So, but you might have other women that may be intimidated by that energy that they feel. And to my opinion, Libras are very unique. I'm talking about women. They're very unique. If you notice, they're creative. They're it's like they're in their own world, but they're very unique and creative people and talented. However, they have a strong energy too, but then at the same time, that energy, if you have a strong energy and so do they automatically look at it as I gotta, you know, growl a little bit louder. You get what I'm saying? And then you might have a strong energy and be like, bitch, I'm not growling no louder. I said what the fuck I said. But they want just a little bit, you know what I mean? Submissiveness. And some of us, like, I'm like you, Saida. So this is why I don't me and Lady La have always clashed. It's just been in the past, I would say 2 years that we just realized, okay, so we can only deal with each other twice a year. So we laugh about it now. But if like I saw her this year, she stays away from over there, I stay over there, over my way. But we already have gotten to know each other, but we don't get along to the point where as though we can hang with each other all the time. Around Christmas time, Thanksgiving, I might see her in my chat.
I,
That's just how we get along.
between
And every single Jazzy G, a Libra, that was one of the biggest fights I had on this motherfucker. But you
what?
go look on her wall, she's
Yeah,
talking saying nothing about good, talking about missing. She calls me her troll bestie. But we can't stay at like it's twice a year. It's
I'm
weird.
trying to catch up with Lady Law. Just for me, it was out of left field. Like, just I was in the beginning really trying to understand, like, and it was out of left field. Then it was just like, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? And I felt like there was some accountability that should have been taking place uh on her side. You know, you want me to take accountability, but take accountability for how you kicked all this shit off. And so it is what it is. It went the way it went, and I'm okay with how it is. You know, because I don't see her or nothing like that. But do I have a hatred towards her? No, not.
I hope you guys like, like to this day, I don't know and I don't want to know. If I like I like you. Like I fuck with you.
No, thank
And
you,
I
D.
fuck with lie. So I don't stick around to hear people I like get dragged. So I still, and this is the honest God knows, like hold my right hand up to God. I'm serious. I do not know what happened. And if I do or did, then I probably forgot because I was probably like dismissive. But I don't want to sit and entertain when two people I like don't get along. I don't like it. I just don't. So
Yeah.
I don't want to know what happened. I don't want to get involved. I don't want to hear it. I'm not going to be in the chat. And if I do pop in a chat and just to say hi, and by accident, I automatically remove myself. I don't involve. So
Well,
that's
I
why
would
I don't get
all
caught
that
up in it. Mhm.
to basically say that I do believe in giving the OGs respect. They've been around long enough. They put
Mhm.
enough time in. Doesn't make them saints,
Mhm.
no, but there is a certain amount of respect you need to give to people in general, right? But
Mhm.
also put some time in. You know,
Right.
they put time in. They know these streets, and that's why I'm willing to listen to them and the history of things, because the history does matter. And I've seen a lot of people on here try to um get rid of the history or say it don't matter, but no, it fucking matters.
How long you been around, Sister Saida?
Um, my page says I've been here since 2020, does it say 2012?
Oh, you've
But
been a school for a long time. Huh?
well, no, but I haven't though. Like I probably started my page, but I wasn't around on YouTube, and I'm only been a content creator for 3 years. So I want to say, like, you guys were all cracking and doing your thing in 2019 and 18. I wasn't around. I was I
Really?
I sort of was around when I was like T.S. Madison and Kai were doing their thing, and then I kind of I saw VS and Mona the Brain and all them, during that time. But I wasn't in the chats and doing like how everybody did, and then I left. And when I wasn't taking YouTube serious like that. But when I finally came in, it was after the pandemic,
Hmm.
and so
So you
you,
probably came around after my break
yeah,
because
so all you
I
guys,
don't remember seeing you in 2000 because I took my break in February 2021 and I came back August 2021. But I
yeah,
was in my corner. I like the people that I didn't know I didn't know those people at all until when I in December 2021 when Pizarro came to my channel bothering me about something that happened over on Buddy Lee's. Because they were the beef sector and the black sector was like going at it. It was right at the merge. And I was like, I don't want to be bothered with that. Like, you know what I mean? And she came to my channel thinking because she had a problem with La and Candy and all of them. I guess somebody told her, oh, Diva Black Sector. And she came up to my channel fucking with me. That's how I found out about those people.
yeah, I didn't even know them like that. Like I just learned about them as time went on and stuff. Like I learned who people were, but yeah, I mean my very first experience would have been, if you consider the experience, would have been the TS and Kaya, their
Mhm.
little show they had, and then after that, Sean Bradley started doing call-ins. I would catch some of his call-ins and VS little shows, and that's when Miss Gina was around. This is Beef Sector around that time, and
I don't
Mona
know
the
any
Bride
of those people.
was
I don't
there.
know who this is.
Yeah, is it Mona Simone, or I call her Mona the Brain? And Dory was around during that time too, but I didn't really so much remember Dory, but I do remember this other girl, Sweet Mom for Life, and some other people. And then I disappeared. Far as like when I
Sweet
say,
Mom for Life was she Nature Boy. She an OG and Nature Boy.
yeah, like
So,
I remember her and certain people, and then I just was gone. I didn't deal with YouTube for a while because I didn't really understand it. Like I didn't make relationships or whatever. And then I came back,
mm,
and then it was on the other side, more like conscious sector and all that stuff, right?
mm, mm.
And that's how I stumbled across Snoop and different other people, and then I started learning more about the sectors. Like, oh, this is considered a sector, that's considered a sector, and then you learn about Lady La and Buddy Lee and all these other people, and that's how it happened. But I've only been a content creator for 3 years now. hmm I started in 2022 or 2021. Or yeah,
Oh, 2021. Okay. Yeah, so I came, yeah, that's when I came back. Because
no,
I got here.
2022.
Oh, 22.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But it seemed like you've been doing this for like I said, it's like you was born ready.
Yep. And
I've always liked you, so I never had an issue with you. Hmm.
that was my very first live, and I think to date that live, I'm being nice when I say it, but I think I might have 45 views on that live. Like it's very low.
Your
It,
first one?
yeah, it was nobody here. I don't
Well,
even know how.
everybody's first live stream will probably be the first one. I never really cared.
There was nobody. I was
I
talking.
because I came through bussing. Like I'm from Instagram. So I like migrated over here by it was like an accident. So I just came in bussing. That's just it. I was using the my Yollywood channel. I was using it for my website for links. And then as you can see, then I had another channel that I made and I just started just dragging and motherfuckers just found me by word of mouth because everybody was out, man. It was listen, I don't feel sorry for people who are attacked by multiple channels. I went against several, like, you don't understand. It was literally like me with like a bow and arrow. Okay. I didn't know anybody. I didn't have, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. The only person I had was V that stood
Mm,
with me. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And I couldn't really trust her either because I'm in a new environment. And so imagine, usually people get here because they are a spinoff of another channel holder, or like you're a original, like you create yourself, you
mm,
organic. And so that's awesome. So I came over here. I didn't know anybody. I didn't even have a chance to sit and watch. So when I came over, I literally had to take my foot and kick the door in, like, bitch, what's up? And so I just start fucking swinging. Then I had to sit back, get to know people, do my own, run my own tests with people, individuals, and see what it was. And that's how I got to this point. And still to this day, motherfuckers don't have nothing on me. I just had to play it right. So everybody I got to know while being here. I
mm.
still don't trust nobody.
Well, that you can't trust nobody because I seen people flip on me for no damn fucking reason, and only because I stood up for myself. So if you stand up for yourself, or you say you ain't gonna take no shit from nobody, then all of a sudden you'll become public enemy number one, and it
Mm,
don't have no reason or no rhyme or whatever.
mm,
And you see me out here swinging and banging with folks. Did I want to swing and bang with them? No, but it's basically a matter of respect, right? If I'm giving you respect, how come you can't give me respect back? But you just want to walk on over me? Nope, I'm not doing that either. I'm
mm.
not doing none of that. Which
Well, you scared the fuck out of me. I said, when I heard you going on, I said, what the I literally, my mouth dropped. I couldn't believe that was you. I said,
they caught me on the,
oh.
but like everybody's faceted, right? You catch somebody on the right day, you might get another aspect of them. To sit up there and say people are one dimensional is really retarded. Damson put it in that work today. Look at Resto. Okay,
Mm,
wait, are you guys at odds? You and
who?
Resto? You and Resto? Are you guys at
Oh
odds?
God. No, we squashed it, I believe. I don't know. People believe what they Catherine, we did squash it today. Can I just put up I can't put can I let me put the ball spot up one more time. Just give me a
You
can
guys
you give me a
up, y'all cool?
Catherine, can you give me a hard pass? I'm just kidding. I ain't gonna fuck with you. I'm done.
Yes, Diva,
It's
we
just
squashed it, Diva.
that no, I'm just fucking with you. I'm really like if I'm done, like I'm done. Like seriously, it's just really that simple. People, anybody that has an ongoing with me, I
So,
even tried to
Diva,
squash
can
it.
I ask you a question?
Long as it's not like mushy. I don't do mushy.
No, listen, you named the black sector, but I didn't hear you name Cookie.
Cookie
Cookie,
is a woman's fear.
Cookie. I miss Cookie too. Cookie
Hmm.
ain't been around forever.
Hmm. Cookie is like all over, but Cookie is originally woman's fear, manosphere over there with them.
So she
With
doesn't
China
come on
White
it.
and
She
all of them.
doesn't do content anymore.
She left. I
Yeah.
think she may
I
be
know.
doing something else. I don't know. The
Okay,
last time, yeah, we got into it, and then she disappeared.
okay,
But we
because
were
I know.
always
Okay,
like that was always auntie, but one day she just switched. I don't know what happened, and we was battling back and forth, and some things got said. But then anyway, she ended up moving, and she just
yeah, I
started doing
know that. I
content.
know. No, I know she don't live here no more.
Yeah, she I think she moved. I don't know, because once what I'm saying, once I'm done, I'm done, and that's just it. But yeah,
He
I'm pretty sure everybody miss her.
moved. And then I
Hmm?
remember the thing that happened between her and ZX. That was crazy.
Woo!
I'm like,
Cookie wasn't nothing to play with though. Cookie, that's the doctor. Cookie will get you.
She
You know
showed
what I
up at
mean?
his
I'm
house.
a
He
little bit white
said,
collar, but she isn't. She doesn't look for legalities and stuff like that. So I'm a little bit more clean cut, but she will get you. But yeah,
but I
she served
mean,
her time. Hmm.
her showing up at his house. And ZX said that he didn't do nothing to her. ZX, you sound stupid because if somebody showed up at your house, you answered the door. You the idiot. Come on,
You didn't
calm
see
it down.
the tape out there.
I mean,
Yeah.
he talked about it, but what I'm saying is, if somebody knocks on my door and they're not invited, I'm not going to open the door. Point blank. Period. How it look? Somebody comes to your door and they knock on the door and you open it. You're the one that opened it. Come on now, you set yourself up. People only get in if you let them in. He said he opened the door. Okay, well, you knew she was. You had whether he knew she was coming or not. You still opened the door, right?
Oh, yeah, they got the whole video out there.
Like
Oh,
rest.
okay. 'Cause he
I believe what
huh?
happened was she rang the bell. You know, he had told her. You know, he still go by that. Just ring the doorbell, stand there. So she rang the doorbell, stood there, and he came out with his gun. And then
Mm,
she got down off the stuff she was videoing. But then something happened. I think she called the cops or something like that. See, this was during the time when I took my break. This was in 2021. So
mhm.
it's like a lot of shit happened. Whatever happened between like February 2021 and August, the end of August, I wasn't here. And I really like sometimes if you see me just disappear, like even if it's like for a week, 2 weeks, sometimes it's for months, I do that. I just disappear. I don't be on here. To me, everybody just sometimes needs to just like leave. Like, you know what I mean? But I get occupied with something else. I start watching TV, a series that's like 8 seasons in, and I'm watching TV. Like, you know
Are
what I
you
mean? Or reading.
in 2021? I did
Mhm.
my first live in 2022.
Oh, I was already back by then. I was in my by then I
So
was an OG when I came back by that
so
time.
Diva the cop showed up or they didn't show up.
Then the cops came in the video. You see Cookie talking to the police officer. I don't want to quote, like, don't quote me because then I'll be lying. But I believe she called the cops on him, and I think ZX says something about he I don't want to say because like I said I don't know I don't know because I wasn't here and I'm going by
But
word of
nobody
mouth.
went
What
to
people
jail
say.
though, right? Nobody went to jail.
No,
No, mm-mm.
somebody was with
Okay.
her, but they might have been in the car because she was with somebody, and I don't know if it was her son, but I don't see no
Oh,
son allowing that to happen. So I think she was with another lady.
mhm.
She went up there, and not Diva, but Cookie Monster. She
Cookie.
looked too. She was well put together, and she went up there and knocked on the.
She had on all white, right?
I can't remember what color it was,
No,
but I just
Okay.
yeah, it was
Okay.
black and white. The first
yeah.
one,
'Cause he,
the first person to go to his house was actually Diet at first. She went, but
Yeah.
nobody
oh
knew
God.
during that time that he had cameras. And so she went to go troll for Vic. And when she went to go troll for Vic, she just wanted they was just gonna troll him and just show him like, yeah, we got your house and this and that and the other when he first got doxxed. Because they was over there doxing the fuck out of him. And so what
Mm.
happened was he went live and was like, y'all didn't know I had cameras, man. That shit was so. Listen, if I don't get along with, like, I don't get in between that shit, but that shit be fun. Oh God,
Resto's here. He got a question for
Hey
you, D.
Diva.
what's up?
Hey Sin, how you doing?
Hey now. Hey now.
Yeah,
He
Catherine, for
left
what
the
it's
Hey
worth,
room.
because
Catherine.
after he
Hey
finished with me,
Catherine.
I'm gonna drop down. But yeah, it's all good. I don't have to ever mention it again. As long as you ain't fucking with me, I ain't gonna fuck with you. That's just all to it. I
We
don't
good.
I don't
We
have
good.
to
You
do
talking to
the things
me?
that I do, and I enjoy it, yeah, in a moment. But why, why should I continue if you know what I'm saying? If we both decided to make it right, so just
Okay.
get to know me for
Okay.
yourself. Just don't like I don't like that, like because I have my different shit with people, you know. So
We
Yeah.
good.
now we got our
Uh,
little thing. I might say, I might see, but you sensitive, so I probably can't.
But do you really have a friend that's going bald though?
You, I got a friend enemy. You,
Not a
Well, okay. Well,
Lord.
okay.
yeah, and it's
oh
life.
boy.
That's it.
You think I don't know it's life? That's not the purpose of. Do you think like nobody? Do you did I mean it? No, we're beefing. Like I was doing a point, but do I probably have family members that are probably going bald? Yeah, probably. Do I sit around and make fun of bald people that's going bald? No, I'm not a monster. I just can be one.
Okay.
I don't care that you're going bald, but it bothered you. Do you understand?
Well, usually people that's going, well, I'm not gonna say usually, but normally people that go bald, if it's something medical, I'm not saying age, because sometimes with age comes baldness, but usually if it's medical, it will like cancer, alopecia, anything on the lines of that, AKN, anything that's medical, if it's something that the person can't control, it will bother them. That's
But
normal.
but I get that. And so guess what?
Okay.
You're on
What?
YouTube, and this is the worst section of black YouTube. Let me tell you
Okay.
something. After I finished beefing with Jazzy, Jazzy was able to nothing bothered her from there. This
Okay.
this is the worst that it gets. And if you beef
Okay.
with somebody, the only thing they're going to do is repeat the shit that I say. I can almost guarantee you I'm as worse. I am gutter. And so if it bothered you, just realize I'm a stranger. I don't know you. These people on here don't know you. And they're going to say it's what they do. So you know what you do? Just like what you said to me. But calling me a raccoon ain't it. Tell me I got something wrong with your kidneys, bitch. We both sick. You got to get down and gutter with them. Point blank and period. Ain't no manners, ain't no morals, none of that. This is not real life. So who cares? But would I ever do that in purpose on like in real life? Oh my God. Hell no. But
Me
here,
either.
if you would have gave me that card and said, I have cancer, I would have dragged you. I'm telling you that. And once you're able to get past this hump, I'm not bragging or anything, but I think I'm the most evil motherfucker on this bitch on some real shit. If you're able to get past this, do you think that I really want to make fun of Nyla? You know why I do that? Because this is not the atmosphere. If people are saying inappropriate things about minors, if people are you don't know who they are behind these pages, this is not the environment for children. So why the fuck would you put, to me, mothers who put their kids on social media in this type of environment don't care.
But do you, Diva, YouTube, now I was told this, I don't know this. I was on somebody's channel earlier and they said that YouTube now has a rule that if your children is your content, you could, and they're under 18, you can no longer have them as your content and you're not paying them. Now YouTube has set up some type of guideline where if your child, like Miss Shirley, is
Mhm,
her mother's content, she has to be paid. So I
mhm.
mean, yeah.
Well, once they find, but what she does is, she, talk about everybody else's, and it's a lot of shit that she have with her. In my opinion, this is only my opinion. I don't think that this is the atmosphere, especially how gutter some of the men can get. We're calling people out for inappropriate language and stuff that they say about minors. So why in the fuck would anybody want to put their daughters on in this place knowing that we're around some sick motherfuckers? Like, you get what I'm saying?
But I
So,
mean, YouTube making it where you have to pay your children. If you're like certain content creators that are making money off of their children, why wouldn't you want to share the money that you get with your
mhm.
children anyway? You have plenty of content, plenty of people, black people that I watch that make their children their content. So
Well, it's
why
good that
wouldn't
they
you
doing
want to?
that, but it has always been an established. So sorry to cut you off. Internationally, it has been a law actually created in 1920, I believe, in Hollywood. It was a child star. I forgot his name, but the law is in his name, and it was to protect child actors who were actually making the money, and their children was spending it. So they had to, help the children sue the parents and all this other stuff. So if you look it up, it's a child. It was a child actor in 1920. If you look it up, you'll see the law is actually still in place and named after him. So I don't blame them. Yes, YouTube is an area like that's why I call it Yollywood, and people don't get that. But you can become a star on YouTube or on social media. And so what about the kids that are making the money that are the stars? Do you think people are
That
watching
lady has
the parents and family? They're watching the children. And so you
that
have
lady
people
has
like the
10
Mormon family.
kids.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
Mormon
it's two
family, look how they
countries.
starve those kids. There's a lot of people a lot of children that are being taken advantage of and not getting fed and being, getting taken advantage of. And they're parents are living these lavish lives. You see?
I
So
mean, you have right now you have two sets of black families. You have the Cates. I believe they have 10 children. She's pregnant again. And then you have the other family, the Henry family. She's pregnant again too, I think. She already has like nine, and I think so now because their children are their content. I don't know if they are paying them. I'm not saying they not, but I'm saying YouTube just put out a rule the other day. Somebody was talking about that if your children is your content, you have to actually pay them, which is good though, I think.
That is, excuse me, sorry. That is actually true. A lot of people don't know, but I actually have a family channel, and there's a lot of rules that go into doing it. Like there's even rules on like how long you can even film for content. Like you can't have them out there all day. There are rules saying that like yeah, somehow the child has to be able to profit off of it, and sometimes you don't even make money from the videos because the child's in there too long. So yeah, that is very true. YouTube is kind of trying to crack down on that.
I think they're
Russell, you have a
cracking down
question?
because of Miss Shirley.
Oh, Michelle. I don't know who
Yeah,
that is. My
I
favorite
actually
The
do
family
have a
little
is a
question.
1
black
year
family.
old,
Yeah, I watch a lot of black families and stuff like that. If Shirley is Shirley White,
she black,
oh, I
boots on the
probably
ground.
ran into her, but I'm more supportive of I think I'm kind of racist, but whatever. But Resto, what you needed? Mr. Pizarro. My God.
It's super quick, super quick. Yeah, that's me, Mr. Bizarro. Well,
Yeah.
no, it's super quick. I just want to know, was it
Too
you?
bad. Too
And
bad.
mind you,
It's
I
purple.
don't give a fuck.
Okay. Wait, first of
Was it
all,
you or was
wait,
it
hold
Nurse Cage that actually popped?
on. Is this gonna
Go
be
ahead.
respectful? Because I
It's yeah, super respectable. I honestly, I'm not even mad at you. Like I honestly do not care.
yeah, well, I would, but I'm not mad at you either. And I told you that I wasn't going to bother you. I believe it or not, if I say I'm not going to do something or do it, I really mean it. I don't have
I
any
believe
interest
you.
in bothering you. I honestly, I just found out your name. I wasn't the one that doxed you. I got an
Okay, that was my
email.
question.
First of all, and I'm going live tomorrow because I don't understand why Mel is emailing me trying to stick you. I don't trust white people. Why is she even I don't know her. Surprise. So the
Because
point the reason
she want to try to keep popping me, but it's not going to work. I was going to actually ask you if you even believed anything that lady said. Like
I don't believe
I don't
anything
even know.
anybody says until it's factual, but I don't know her and I'm very standoffish with white people anyway. I just met her and I didn't even really meet her. I was fucking with you at the time. I don't have to ask anybody any questions to get any kind of information. Know that about me. If I'm doing
Okay.
it, I'm just purposely fucking with you. But and giving content to whomever. But I really didn't need to do that. And second, do I believe? Well, like I said, I really didn't do any research on you. I mean, I got to be
Okay.
honest. The same with
I was just
Catherine.
okay.
I really didn't. You could ask your pastor. I didn't email a soul. I don't know. First of all, I don't even care. I'm just going to pretend I care because it bothers you. Now, the person can say they don't care, but I have no reason to fuck with your real life besides you being connected to Pizarro. But I was just making a point. Now, with
Yeah.
binary, the only reason why I did that is because he accused me of blackmail. That's when I got pissed off. I didn't even have
Mm.
any intentions on doing it. That was the whole thing. He actually went live. Now, spreading good charity and stuff like that, the $60 removal fee is like you can pay a website owner for a removal fee. So that wasn't illegal. But blackmailing you with good deeds, I was just trying to help him clean up his act on YouTube because a little birdie told me they was trying to get him out of here, which that same person, if you listen to, you know who live streams, they're saying they're going for it anyway, contacting. So they listened to my live stream and heard what I said I was going to do, took that, and now took it to the next step. I'm not the one calling on binary. ZX is. So
Mm.
I was trying to clean up without saying it, his channel, trying to make him, that's why I said have a mentor, listen to the things that I asked him to do. Nothing was out of the ordinary. Nothing was illegal. It was all positive things so that if something happens, he's able to show, hey, I am using my channel for a positive cause, which he
Mm,
dropped the ball and turned it around on me. And I think he panicked, or he was trying to, outsmart me, because he has an ego and I have mine. So that bothered him when I would say, because I know what I'm doing, I would say, you're not smarter than me. So that type of person will bother you
yeah.
because
Yeah,
you have an
he don't like that
ego.
shit. He don't like that shit. Yeah, he
Correct.
don't like that.
Right. So I knew that, but I was just fucking with him. That's it. So I was
Okay.
expecting him to just eat it. He wouldn't. So he tried to blame me for blackmail, which pissed me off. So when he did that, that's when I made that move with the website. But I've never called not one soul.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to
So
know that because
tell
like
you that I do stuff. If it's no reaper, first of all, if I do stuff, I'm going to tell you. If I didn't, then I'm telling you I didn't. Then if somebody else do it, that's a different story. But it's not going to come back to me. Hence why my hands are like, I never get in trouble. I've never been sued or anything because people jump the gun, or it be that person that sit next to you that do it to you. People don't
yeah,
even
and
get it. I'm
that's
retired, so I
something
can
that I
tell
can
you now.
respect from you. That's something I can actually respect from you. Like I know we're gonna be at odds until like this whole me and Pizarro thing is fucking
We not
done.
at odds.
Which
I don't have any. I don't care. Like I don't know you. You're not
I'm gonna
with
fight for
me.
my woman though. I'm gonna fight
I
for my
don't
woman though.
listen. Don't leave me alone. Like on some real shit. If I'm not bothering you, don't bother me
I'm
because I'm
not
keeping it
bothering
real.
you, Diva. I'm
All
not
right.
bothering
All right.
you.
I don't for real. I don't like fucking with people. I really don't like doing that. But I just sometimes I could get overprotected. Like if something come across my desk and I don't believe in like because I don't do too much talking. So instead of letting you know, like, yeah, somebody trying to I don't talk behind the scenes. So I'm not gonna hit you up. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's I don't have no paper trails or nothing like that. But if something come across my desk that somebody about to do something to you, I might slide something to you, but in my way. So people don't know how to take that because, hey, you might have heard something about me. First of all, it's not true, but you're believing that, or you're just now seeing how I am dealing with other people. But do you know how it start? Let me ask you a question. You're Mr. Pizarro. How did me and Pizarro get into it? How did it start? You tell me.
She came over to your channel, and trust me, I'm like the Pizarro like connoisseur. She came over, not your channel. I'm sorry. There was some stuff going on between Black and Beef Sector. Pizarro somehow got in the middle of it. I'm just paraphrasing and being fast. Pizarro got into the middle of it. She came over to your channel. I don't even think you were in that original argument that it was because there was only four people on panel. Um, she came over to your channel. She started popping her shit, and you did say, "Leave me the fuck alone." And then, yeah, that's if I'm missing something, let me know.
Yeah, that's how it happened. And it's on
Okay.
my channel, and I kept it hidden because that's just how I am. I'm like that. I want to sit back and see people lie and make shit up. And I understand she's a troll, but she came over to my world. I didn't even know who B sector people were. She came over to me thinking that I was a part of something that I had absolutely nothing to do with. So when I don't
Yeah,
stop, I told her I'm not gonna stop. And here it is, 4 years later, and people are coming in new. They don't know how it starts, so they automatically just jumping in stuff, attacking me. Then I got fucked them up. So that's what's been going on until I finally had to release the truth, which I just did after 4 years of how it happened. So everybody is like, mouth is dropped. So that's why
but
everybody
you,
kind of like, God
but
damn,
Diva,
Diva was telling
you
the
gotta
truth. I
understand.
know
You
she
gotta
was telling
understand
the
my
truth.
situation, though. My situation, Pizarro's always gonna be correct in my mind. So whatever happened, she's correct. That's how it's gonna roll from like until
What
the
type of shit y'all got going on? What in the world?
hey, hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
okay.
So
Well,
you didn't totally lost your capacity to think for yourself?
Absolutely.
My lord.
Absolutely. Yeah.
but
I just
aren't you
wanted to know if
married?
it
When
was
you get
actually you.
married? Y'all
You
get
worry about too
married.
much.
Oh,
Y'all worry about too much. Listen.
you
So
right. Ain't none
yeah,
of my
I
I'm
just
sorry. That's between y'all. Y'all got I don't care at all. But yeah, that's your thing,
I
and
just came up to
you
ask
supposed
that.
to be that way. Like if that's your friend, it listen, ride hard for your friend. Whether she wrote, but I just wanted people. I'm always going to tell you how shit started because that's most important. Because I'm just not going to do. She declared war on me. You know what I mean? And so I don't know any other way to be but to handle it. But I didn't hurt anybody. The only reason why Binary got that article, and that's completely worthless unless somebody Googles him or he tries to get an apartment or a job or something like that. But I didn't make no calls.
Yeah,
ZX
I
took
can't
that
lie.
torch and ran with it.
Y'all didn't even do shit to me, really. Y'all, only thing y'all really did was put my name out there. I really think y'all know I don't give a
No,
fuck about that anyway.
no, I didn't. You put your name out there.
One of y'all, I don't know who did it. It don't really matter to me though.
No, I
It
didn't
don't
knock you.
matter.
I really didn't. What your name has all first of all, your name was already out there. Dimples is the one that had your real name, and she shared it on her wall, and it's your original YouTube page. So I don't know if you still have access to it, but it has your first and last name up there, so it's public. I don't repost anything public unless it's publicly posted first. So that means that
Mm,
I can know somebody's just say, not saying that I'm not admitting to anything, but I can know who someone is. But as long as I don't put it out publicly, then no case.
yeah.
But if I see it public
I,
or you say it, I'm gonna use it.
I was
So
honestly
that's
waiting
how I
for
got
y'all to
my name.
get to the good part. I was waiting for y'all to get to the good part. Y'all
What
didn't
good part?
even.
You know how
If
much
y'all
shit
dig
I
a
got
little,
on you? And I have dozens of emails and not one is open. I wish that I can be able to show like screenshot it, but I don't whether I'm cool
please
with you
don't.
or
I'm
not,
not fucking
I'm a
with you.
very
Please
private
don't.
person. So I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? But I have dozens of shit and on you. The moment I put it on my wall, who has Resto first name or any information? I promised the guy it had to be about 20 something emails that came in. And I'm like, good God. And all of them are still on a red ball because I haven't clicked on not one.
Well, I appreciate that.
Well, don't. But it wasn't my intention. It wasn't my intentions in the first place. It was just, I was just going to fuck with you, just like she was doing. Do that for what? You ain't do nothing to me. Now,
Okay.
if you would have started trying to come at my real life, I would have got you. Now, you
Yeah,
say you
I
want
don't
to
do
tell
that
your
real
business,
life stuff.
but you're not.
I don't do that real life stuff. I might cuss you out on the internet, but like, man, I ain't nobody. I don't got time for that.
Yeah, but the John emailed me. I'm gonna go live because I'm going to put this out. First of all, I don't keep nothing from my supporters. Now, if somebody send me something on you, I fuck with them like that. I'll never tell you. However, I don't know Mel, okay, and I don't appreciate being asked some information that I mean, like she asked me for an IP address. Oh,
He asked that.
Saida,
He asked that recently.
Saida, I'm going to drag the
I'm gonna
fuck
drag the
out of
fuck out of
you
her.
tomorrow. You hear
Oh.
me? I don't like what would make you think? Like who emails somebody that in the first place? That's illegal. I don't do shit illegal. And if I did, who the fuck are you? Now she didn't found out probably. Oh, she got capabilities. She know the Geek Squad. Yeah, I say little shit like that, right? But to not know, just meet me and asking me information like that. Are you stupid? She lucky I didn't send this to the goddamn police. She might be happy I ain't no goddamn a rat.
Wait, when did Mel do that though? Like recently?
Girl, I'll tell you the exact time. Hold on.
It had to be recently, yeah, because like when I woke, I got
Thursday,
woken up like.
July 17th at 2:15 p.m. my time.
Wait, what day?
She got listen, this July the 17th.
Oh,
Yesterday,
oh,
2:15 p.m.
wow.
Listen, dear Diva, I'm forwarding you the original email sent from the supposed army. Is there any way of finding an IP address? Regards. Then she sends me this email, something about Curly Grand Preston. Child, I don't know who these motherfuckers are. And then on top of that, it's supposed to be from a so I did see this letter, but it was just like faintly, and it never was sent to me. So now she didn't forward this shit to me. But do you know it? She asked me finding an email address. So basically, she like I'm supposed to just say to her, if I did have capabilities, I'm just supposed to send it over to her 1598765. Girl, what?
What would be the point? Everybody know where I'm at. I don't hide where I'm at. I done posted my whole house. What
I
the fuck?
forgot about that. I'm glad y'all reminded me because I was gonna be on my other channels, but I'm gonna drag the fuck out of me. I don't just on a like don't like who you what? What you mean? Like, what you think I'm some kind of dummy or like on some kind of like I'm offended. What you think? Because I'm black, I'm just gonna do what ask you for money? You can't pay me to do a motherfucking thing, bitch. So, but she assuming just because I don't fuck with Resto, you know how they are, Saida. Oh, you don't fuck with Resto,
Yeah.
so she just gonna order. Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out, no. Just because I don't fuck with you, don't mean that I do dirty shit behind the scenes. That shit pisses me off.
Or somebody
That's what
can
she
or
does.
somebody can weaponize you
Well,
against
that's
Yeah,
another.
what she
somebody
does.
can have
That's
a
how she
case.
is. Like I'm not trying to turn it into
Sent
like
me the
a
email can have a case because she's asking. I'm going to put it out. I'm going to save my name. I don't know who this bitch is. You're sending me an email asking me for an IP address. That's illegal. So I'm going to put it
wait,
on
wait,
my
wait, wait, wait,
wall.
wait,
I'm
wait.
going to
Can we be
display
clear?
it publicly. Huh?
Can we be clear? She asked for my IP address or the guy in the emails at IP address? Because I know who the guy is. The guy is the guy that investigated my whole thing with the me and Izzy case.
See,
That's who Preston is.
see. But hold on. She wants me, and that's even more dangerous because he's in the works for the government for the army. And
Mm-mm,
she's asking me, is there any way let me put it on my wall. I'm just
mm-mm,
gonna just you know what? I'm just gonna say, let me just sit this right here.
Fuck
That's
him.
what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Let me do
No,
it right now. Let me
actually,
go on
he's
mute real
cool.
fast.
After he got
Let
done
me
investigating me,
mhm.
this nigga subbed up to my channel. I fucks with him because he knew this was some bullshit. If I was guilty of that shit, I'd be in jail right now. She just wants all this information. She's trying to trick people into saying that my investigation wasn't real and all this shit. And she's a fucking liar. She stays lying on every single person. It's so stupid. And she does shit behind the scenes like that. That's why I've been dragging
This
her
ain't it.
this
And
whole time.
even though she's UK, this here, this ain't it. You don't send, I don't know you. People that know me don't send me emails asking me for IP addresses. Are you stupid? And this is somebody that works for the US Army. This is some shit. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying to you, but this is
I
huge.
understand. I understand. Yeah. I just saw that nigga yesterday.
mm-mm.
We high fived and kept it going. The fuck?
I mean, she didn't
Yeah.
came from
Yeah.
rock. I thought she disappeared.
It
She's
ain't
trying to
even that.
use me and my name to come back into our sector because she has no content. And honestly, I'm not being big headed, but I'm the clout right now. I've been the clout since February. All you got to do is just make a fucking video about me
The clout
and
of
then
what?
profit instantly.
Up
All you got to do is
here.
talk about Vegas profit, like in my
All right,
sector.
let me
Yeah,
put
like
this
I'm
on the
not
wall
over
before I
here,
start.
absolutely not over here, but in my sector. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, let me put this up here before I have to start dragging you, then start telling lies. I put Resto Testo in the ain't nobody, ain't a soul gonna be there. All right, look at my wall, y'all. So I'm just gonna put the glass. I'm just gonna put I'm gonna put the beat up face because that's exactly what the fuck I did. Girl, if you don't get out my face, I'm gonna drag her
Yeah, leave
real
it up
quick.
for a minute too,
Go look at my wall, y'all on Yollywood. I'm gonna just leave it up. Uh-huh.
because
I ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
share
nothing.
that
I'm gonna
out.
leave it up.
I'm gonna.
Hmm.
hmm Damn,
So
I thought
y'all
I
can
was
see.
done dragging her. Fuck, now
I'm
I gotta
glad
drag
I
her again.
actually saw you because my last post I logged out of Yollywood because I was gonna go to my other channels because I was bored over there. But since I see you, now you reminded me that I gotta drag Mel. I just want to know what did she say? Let me hit up this stupid uh Kizzy. What did she say? I wonder what she thought to herself. Girl, what?
She don't think that's a problem.
She sat in my bushes and heard me. She, cause I do say little shit, but prove it, bitch. She probably like, oh, let me, yeah, I know, like that's like, yeah, I mean, but still, what? Girl, I don't know
Oh
you.
shit, Diva. While I'm up here, how did she even get over there to Nurse K's? Because that was weird as fuck to me. How did
Now,
she even get over there?
I have all I know is I looked and I'm subscribed to Nurse K, and you also have to keep in mind I don't talk, I don't fuck with people like behind the scenes. If I do ever respond to an email, is going to be no more than 5 words, or it's not going to be a response at all. That's just how I operate. And so I saw those K live. I saw the John Mel up there, and but before the show, before that one, I'm so sorry. Kay was saying that she wanted me to talk to Mel. She did a show on you. She's saying that she was like, she was tired of your behavior on the streets and this and the other. So she said she was going to get Mel to come to her show. So after she ended the live, she went back live, and I noticed that she was live. I was still around. Excuse me. So that's why I popped up, because I wanted to get a feel of who this Mel was. Because I heard things about her, but I really don't know the backstory. I just never cared. And so, and then when the Vegas stuff, I think I was on break too. I was like on the other side of town, because I have other channels. So I'd be maybe on the UK side or something like that. But anyway, that's how it happened. But other than that, I don't know them. Like, I mean, I know Nurse K because she is a supporter of mine. I'm a supporter of hers. Like, I like Nurse K. But anything
I
past
still
that,
support.
no.
Excuse me. I still
No.
support Nurse K, even if she don't like me. I feel
No.
like she still do,
The only
but
thing Nurse K could
you
put
know,
out
I
on
still
me
support her.
is my response. And I said, I don't trust her. That's what I said. I always tell on myself. Like I said, no more than 5. Anything past 5, I can tell you what, I share everything, and I'm never going to write anything behind the scenes that I won't mind being exposed. That's why it's nothing. Have you ever seen any messages with me getting exposed? Because it's boring. I'm going to tell you what I said after I talked to Mel. What I told Nurse K is, I said on something on the lines of something isn't right, or I don't trust her. But I made that clear. And I'll say I'm gonna tell her tomorrow. But I put that on the wall, so hopefully she's up and she'll see. So she'll know, if she's smart, that I'm coming. But as you can see,
Mhm.
that's illegal. You're not gonna have that sitting in my motherfucking shit. I'm telling everybody. What?
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
you know how I am, shit. I tell what? Don't especially if I don't know you. All right, anything else you people want? Catherine and Rusto, we're going back to not liking each other. Forget this day happened. Okay?
No.
We're not friends.
Yeah. We gotta go back to not liking each other. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck off. Thank you, Saida.
No, I don't
You
have
don't
anything
gotta
else
put
for
me
you.
any better.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, yeah, fuck you too. Catherine, anything else? Give me
I
the
think Catherine went to sleep.
oh, fuck off. She's still sitting there. She just don't know how to say goodbye. Okay? We're not friends. Don't speak to me in chats. Goodbye.
This is amazing. This was a very good live. I enjoyed myself. I've been gone for a while, like 6 days. And I damn near put in 8 hours.
I was gonna say you made up for it. You put in a whole shift. I was
I know. Oh,
surprised you was still doing.
wait, breaking news, Fifi, what? Fifi done struck again. She hit Mahia's?
Oh
Wow.
no, not my hell. He don't even be doing nothing,
She
bro.
poor
What?
Mahia? I know Mahia is mad. How many people did he have in the chat? Because I know he had a nice number. Was it in the
That's his
lab? I'm
third
sure it was
one.
in the lab. This is
Oh,
crazy. I mean, I don't know. In a minute, ain't nobody gonna let her up. This is crazy.
you got to do your Lolo voice, Judge Fifi. Why?
I can't do it like Shakim. And Shakim was over here earlier and he said he was gonna hit the link, but it's just too much going on in them YouTube streets. But he did come support me because he does support me. Hey, Miss Juicy. And I like that about Shakim because I don't have all these different relationships with all these bigger CCs or whatever, like, or CCs in general. But Diva's here, spent time with me. I enjoyed that, and Max came through, and certain people. I'm not friendly with everybody, but I don't need to be. You know what I mean? Because these people are diabolical, diabolical. And also, I got some super chats, Resto. I mean, god dang! I was like,
Yes,
oh,
sir.
yes, the
But
love was shown.
like Shakim is actually really good about the support. Like he even comes over to my sector and supports me like when I'm streaming, and like I've been seeing him in the chats like pretty much every time I stream, or even when I'm somewhere
Mhm.
else, he'll be over there. Like
Yeah, Shakim is real cool
he
like that. And also,
he's
I've been seeing Binary.
really
Um,
good at the support thing. So if any
I've been seeing binary type in different people's comment sections. So I said, "Oh, he's still paying attention." It's not crazy. People are stupid letting her on a panel. Okay, I mean, I ain't fucking around. I'm not fucking around.
Hmm.
So, did you happen to catch any of Lemon's live or no?
A little bit of it. I saw that like audio was on the panel.
Yeah,
I was just listening. I wasn't really watching, and I'm just sitting there like, bro, really? Oh, wait, real quick before I forget. I have this theory
Mahia
that
got.
audio was just. I don't think it was anything. Huh? What's that?
No, go ahead. Now I was answering Miss
What's
Juicy,
that?
but go ahead. I'm listening to you, Resto.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I have this theory that audio was just looking for somebody to p-bomb because earlier that day, before he even got to the panel, he hit my panel under a different name.
Did he cut
And
off,
I don't
y'all,
think it was
or is
anything.
that me? I be feeling like I'm the one cutting off all through this live that's been going on. Can y'all hear me? Mahia, Miss Juicy, melanated, Miss Juicy, vibrant. Can y'all hear me? Cause I don't hear I don't even see. He cut out. Oh, okay. That's been happening all through this live, but I'm thinking I've been having audio interference with people and stuff like that. But I am happy about the fact that Diva and Catherine were able to settle their differences, and Resto ass is somewhere in outer space, and maybe he'll make it back. He's gone, y'all. Let me kick Catherine from the live too, because she gone too. Let me remove her from stage. Let me do that. Like, God dang, they got Mahaya kicked from studio. All right, yeah. Well, let me get up out of here because it's almost 8 hours, 7 hours and 52 minutes. I've been live. You know, I wasn't trying to stay live all this time. This is ridiculous. How did I do it? I pulled off a damn near an 8 hour live, y'all. Can you believe it? It's going back into the old days. He got to fix his Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, I think he's back. Uh-uh.
Ah,
You
I'm
okay?
sorry.
You
Yeah, I don't know what
back?
happened. I don't know
I
what
don't
happened.
know either.
Where did I leave off at?
Something about auto, the theory of auto or audio or whatever his
Oh
name
yeah.
is.
Okay.
Auto.
So
Mhm,
I'll just make it super quick.
mhm.
I believe that he was just going around probably looking for somebody to porn bomb because he hit my panel like before he hit YTC's panel, and I had my banner up. He came up, we woo banged for a minute, but he kept telling me to drop the banner. He's not on no weird shit. Drop the banner. It's still on my live, and anybody can go back and watch it. But I didn't
Wait,
end
he
up
hit
dropping.
your okay. Hey Tori, so let me get this right. He hit your panel before he hit
Yes,
YouTube
ma'am.
camera's panel?
Yes, ma'am. It's on my
Wow.
live. And that's why I was so weirded out because like nothing against the kid, but it's just like, what are you doing over here? Like I never seen like I know he watches from the clouds, but like he hit my panel under a different name and he had like a ski mask on and everything, and I just thought the whole situation was weird.
Yeah.
So like we just argued a
Wait,
little bit.
was it Hustle?
This
Was
was
he under the name Hustle Mania?
no, it was like it was a different name, but it wasn't Audio Pope, and I don't think it was Hustle Mania. It was a different name. Because that's when I was like, who? I was like, who is it? Like, you can hear me in the live. If you go back, and that's actually the only time I put the banner up. I think if you
Is
go
your
back to my
is
live,
your live still up?
yeah, it's still up, and I don't strike for my shit. So like, you can watch it if you want to. I don't
Okay,
strike at
I'm
all.
gonna go over there and look at
So
it.
um, I'll have to get the timestamp for you, but like, you can literally just go in there and you can see it. Um,
Yeah, okay. He came
yeah,
on
he came
Pizza's
up to
panel.
my panel. Was that?
He came on Pizza's panel acting like that, that like it wasn't him too. Is this all happened in one day?
Yeah, all in one day.
Mm.
And the only one he got was I was gonna say Pizarro. The only one he got was YTC. So I don't think it was personal. I think he was just on a mission. Honestly, I think he was just on a mission for real. Because like I asked him, because when he first came up, I didn't know who it was. He had a shiesty on. I couldn't really see, and I was when he started talking, I was like, wait a minute, I know who this is. And so that's when we started arguing because like it sounded like he was trying to disguise himself a bit,
Yeah.
or he wanted me to drop the banner so he can do that. It was weird. It was weird. because like he don't even usually ever pull up on the panel immediately cammed up. It
Yeah.
was super weird.
Huh. So you think he was just on a kamikaze mission? Hey, Ron. Some kind of like maybe in his mind, like maybe does he not like you? He doesn't like you.
Off the strength of Lemon, he has no reason not to like me. But off the streaming, off the strength of Lemon, yeah, he's not gonna like me at all. So that's
Doesn't
fine with me. I really don't care. I
like-
don't have nothing against the kid.
And he doesn't like Pizarro. And then he
Yeah,
felt it. He felt slighted by YouTube cameras. So he might have had a mission. He might have had a hit list, if you will.
probably. And like even if you go to the live and you watch it, even when he drops, I'm like, yeah, I think he could be a good content creator. Y'all go do it. I even told my moms to drop his link in the chat. This was after we even argued. Like it was crazy, and it wasn't even that long. But I honestly don't think that it was personal. I think that he was just looking for somebody. And you might be right. He might have had a hit list. I never thought about that because all the
So,
channels that he hit, yeah, he don't fuck with them.
so Miss Juicy says, so why choose YTC if she allowed on the panel? Well, Pizarro has allowed him on her panel plenty of times. He might just maybe they have offended him in the past at one point in time because the thing with YouTube cameras was he has said in the past that she has allowed for people to say things about his sister and so on and so forth, has cut him off and stuff, and so he probably has like a memory like an elephant, and that stuff was just racking up in his head. Different things different CCs have said and done, and so he formed a list of, and he just, boop boop boop, and YouTube cameras was the one that was most comfortable. That's what it was. I'm thinking, let me see, what did you say, Vibrant? Let me see, someone was speaking on 88's children allegedly, then p-bombed after 88 dropped. So somebody was speaking on 88 kids where at YTC's or right now at Mahaya's, the p-bomb after 88 dropped, because like it's a lot, and it's like 88, and then 88, she kicks it at Mahaya's too. But he never P-bomb pizza at Mahaya's. Oh,
Mm.
someone was speaking on 88's children allegedly, then P-bomb after 88 dropped. So 88 was there, she dropped, and then a P-bomb came. See? It's like those two are tied together. Hey, Rex. Like, it's like Catherine was saying earlier, like, they're tied together. You got 88, you have um Fifi, and then now you see Audio's part of the crew. So they just gonna go around here ping bombing everybody. 88 was arguing with BB. Oh, it's gonna be so dry out on YP now. Watch. If people be losing their pages and stuff, it's gonna be very dry. But I know Mahay is probably pissed when you see 88 Fifi is right behind. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Who's BB? I think I know who it is, but tell me like who BB is. Oh my God. I know Mahay is pissed, and Mahay has put a lot of time and a lot of effort into his channel. And he has everything news, and he's made that pop, and he's put his time in. All of us have put our time in our channels. This is ridiculous. People are not going to want to build their channel up. Got dropped again. It's okay. All right, Resto. I'm gonna kick you though, because I'm gonna get off of here. Mm-hmm. Let me remove your ass from stage. I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm off for Nurse K. She is discussing now. Oh, okay. Well, let me get off of here. Let me kick him from the studio. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. It's been 8 hours, and I don't want to do it another 8 hour live. This is ridiculous. Oh shit! Look, it never hated went live. What did he say? He said something about well damn or something. But he's in the lab live, so he didn't came back. Let's see what happens. Let's go out there and see what's happening. I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. Mm-mm-mm. Let me find my outro. But thank y'all for hanging in here with me. Thank you, Vibrant. Thank you, Melanated. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Diva, Catherine, um, Resto, Rico hit the hit the link. Who else hit the link? I feel like I missed somebody. Oh, Father. Everybody, Rex, Beasley, everybody who came up, I appreciate it. Thank you, Melanated. I enjoyed myself, but it's just too long, too damn long. But I'm out of here. I'll see y'all later, Ron. I'll see everybody. Ray Triggs, he was here. I'll see you guys all. And if I missed you, don't charge it to my brain or my heart. Charge it to my brain. That's how they say it. Don't charge it to my heart. Charge it to my brain. Where's my outro? Can I find an outro? That's not it. That's a different background. I didn't change my background. There's a background. Aha! I'm sleepy. All right, I'm out of here. Bye, y'all.